God, that Zomboid music's got to be so loud. No, actually, no, it's not. It's not bad. It's more of a background thing. All right, let me get the Twitch and YouTube vertical outputs put up. One moment here. Okay, the vertical is up. Twitch, are you there? Are you there, Twitch? Are you there? Are you there? Twitch, are you receiving me? Okay, it's all good. All right. That music shouldn't be too loud for you guys, hopefully. I think it's getting picked up by the microphone. Oh, well, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am so glad you could be here today. Yo, Bishop. Yeah, this is live. Yeah, I'm here live. Welcome in, welcome in. I apologize. Let me know if the Zomboid music in the background is super loud. I think I might just have it up really loud on my home speaker. So welcome in. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in. Today, we are doing another joint stream? I don't know what to call it. Multi-stream, variety stream. We're going to be doing... I'm going to have to make some more coffee. We're going to be doing another variety stream. We're going to start out this first hour and a half here. I'm thinking for about another hour and a half. We're going to play some Zomboid. When that's done, we're going to get started on a painting project for about an hour after that. And then kind of switch back and forth. What's up, Saul? Welcome in, welcome in. Today's going to be another weird one, so bear with me. But yeah, I think it was... I found it really fun, kind of switching between projects. Kept things from getting boring. Gives people a reason to continuously check the stream back when they leave it on in the background. But yeah, I'm also going to I'm going to be checking that out. We're going to go back to work on the Gunshop Mega Base over at Guns Unlimited today in Zomboid. And then in about an hour and a half, which would be 7 o'clock my time, whatever adjusted for you guys. In about an hour and a half, top of the hour, we're going to switch over and do a little bit of painting. For an hour, 2 hours, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Just, I don't know. I like switching back and forth. It's been a fun experience. Keeps things from getting too stale. So, we should be able to just continue onto our same character. Thank you guys for being here today. I did also make some changes to the overlay. Looks like everything is still working. We need to make sure of that. But aside from that, thank you guys for being here. Wait a sec. There we go. Okay. No, I haven't been back in the server yet. I'm honestly trying to still get my bearings in Build 42. I've also still, in my free time, been doing nothing but playing... Well, I mean, stuff and other stuff. Like, I've been playing a lot of that same demo, and I wish that it got views. It's so cool. That demo for Endless Legend 2 is still haunting my dreams. And I have a video planned for it that I've been planning for a long time. Oh my god. Didn't they just release the new Black Ops, actually? Didn't they, like, actually release it, though? Like, earlier than... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The frame rate. Oh, the frame rate already. Oh, wait. When we go into the kitchen, is it gonna... Chug! Oh. Oh, I think Bill 42 is not happy with us. I think Bill 42 isn't happy with us. Oof. Oof. Okay. Well... What skills have we already read the books for? Carpentry, carving, glassmaking, masonry, mechanics. I don't give so much of a shit about masonry. We'll try it at some point. I think the number one thing we should be doing for right now, if I remember correctly, we were waiting for the gun store. Oh, I'm almost through Carpentry 4. I'm not through it yet. The thing we were waiting for was for the Did I read the next carving book? Right, we're waiting on the bodies to disappear at the gun store, so we'll work on that. For right now, we've already read the carving book. Let's grab a snack. It's like a bag of chips or something. That'll do. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still losing weight from... For some reason, sitting at home all day and eating junk food and reading has not helped me to gain weight. I've been losing it. I did take hearty appetite, though. Let's go ahead and take all of these sticks. Might be good to wash these, actually. I don't know if that affects their ability to get carved. Load in too many. Yeah, oh yeah, you can see it start to chug as soon as we get into the kitchen. This is where I'm storing all my stuff. Like I have like a lot of stuff in all these containers. Like a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure that's why every time we go into the kitchen, it chugs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's happening. And I find it funny. Okay, let's carve some wooden rods. Why not? Oh my god! Oh my god! That animation. That's not even the correct side of the hacksaw. That's not how you use a hacksaw. That's not even the correct side. You're not even using the blade. Man, no wonder my carving is only level 1. Oh, man. I mean, oh. I don't want to... They're still working on it. To be fair, I guess, we've also had... Just keep carving wooden rods. To be fair to Project Zomboid's current build, I mean, we've been, like... This is kind of the perils of playing Build 42 right now, in that they could just put out an update, and then very quickly, you know, your world starts having all kinds of lag because there's been an update since then, and the FPS drops just get worse as more updates come out. It's really annoying. That's what I've been finding with Build 42 generally. Like, the more updates come out, so that's why if you want to do a long-term game, it's probably better to stick to Build 41. I'm kind of wishing we had done that, but I wanted to, like, experience 42, and I wanted to play in Echo Creek, so I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely... it's definitely the number of entities. God, I cannot get over that hacksaw animation. God, I just can't get over that animation of the hacksaw. That may need a second pass. That's worse than the body dragging animation where they hold the teeth of the zombie up flat against their chest. What a terrible way to die that would be. Survive the apocalypse just to get teeth raked when you're trying to drag a zombie corpse. What a stupid way to die in the apocalypse. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. This is a very nice couch. Whoever owned this gas station apparently was rolling in it. I mean, they did run the only gas station for miles, so probably. Oh, wait, no. Stop fast forwarding. Can I put all these wooden rods in there? I can. Get rid of those. Most of them. Okay. Where do I put the rest of these wooden rods? Let's just throw them in a cabinet for right now. I also need to go get some water. I'm not too heavy, fortunately. Boy, that hatchet is... Oh, I got a second hatchet. That's not fucked up. But the one that I have is fucked up. And it's the handle condition specifically. I have spare handles, though. I carved a bunch of... I've been power leveling my carving. I have a shitload of small handles. It's probably a medium handle, though. Oh, well. Can I carve planks into medium handles? No. Show craft recipes used in... Can I carve medium handles? Wait. Output item... Medium handle. Carve 6 medium handles. You can with carving level 2. Okay. Out of a large handle or out of a plank. You get 6 of them. Okay, that's pretty good. For only 1 plank. That's pretty good. I do need to be... The next goal is going to be going outside and building a nice big wall out back. And maybe some extra around the building on the other sides as well, just for defense. Because I'm still getting zombies just randomly wandering into my house. Which is, you know, as the kids would say, no bueno. Oh, also, for everyone who's just joined up, we are going to switch back to a little bit of painting at around in about an hour and 10 minutes on that hour. So in an hour and 10 minutes, we're going to switch over to some painting. So if you want to check that out, be sure to pop back in. Today we're doing the Kruleboyz. I've been so excited to do these Kruleboyz because they're the ones that we primed in that aubergine, that like deep reddish purple, and it looks gorgeous. They look so good. I sound like a housewife picking like the color of the curtains, but it's great. It's a great color. I love it. Actually, when I was spray painting them outside, one of the maintenance guys walked by from my building, and he literally said, "My wife picked that color for her back door." And I was like, "Great, awesome." That makes me feel great about my decision. I mean, it's a great color though. It's a great color. I can't complain. It's a great color. You know. There's definitely more reading I should do. Oh my god, I have all this extra reading to do. Not worried about agriculture. Fuck doing cooking. I could read fishing too. But I have food here I need to go through first. I do actually want to try pottery. Once we get this smaller base set up, I do want to try some pottery. Got a hacksaw, hatchet. I'm low on nails. But we did clear a lot of rosewood. We could take a truck there. If we can not wreck it this time. We could take a truck out to Rosewood. And just search all the garages for all the nails. We'll probably find like 6 boxes, if I had to guess. There's not a whole lot here at Echo Creek. I probably should be going and trying to clear some other stores, to be honest. A crowded chicken coop or any animals in small spaces. I mean, we got to see that quite a bit. Look, I mean, if you want to see some really funny instances of this game struggling with the animals, I recommend looking into there was a particular glitch. Sorry, I'm going to turn that light down. There was a particular glitch that was really, really funny where it would cause chickens to just, like, endlessly multiply. So you'd come back after, like, 5 days, and you're like, 2 chickens will become like 10, and then those 10 will become like 400. What would you need pottery for on the apocalypse? Well, I mean, we don't have a good source of microplastics, so we got to be poisoning ourselves with something. So we'll line it with lead, and there we go. That's our new thing. Maybe asbestos? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. You know? Why would you use a lot of these skills in the apocalypse? I don't know, man. Only got 1 body out here. May have to move it. Yeah, I mean, my PC, certain parts of my PC are kind of old. Like the video card especially is old. But even so, like the level of like frame rate loss I'm seeing in Project Zomboid of all games is clearly due to the entities, like in a small space, and I feel like it has to be. I wonder if it's the world inventory mod. I wonder if that's it. Whenever Asbestos gets here, I gotta ask him. He says he never gets these problems. And his PC has, I think, like, almost exactly the same... What's it called? I think he has the same video card that I do, a 1070. And he says he never gets these issues. Well, I mean, allegedly. So I may have to ask him if he uses the world inventory mod, because that could be the issue. 6 more planks. Can I carve that? I can carve that into a small handle. I can carve a broken medium handle into a functioning small handle for a knife. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. That's awesome. You see, I like reuse stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool, but there's too many instances that are of the game just being obnoxious. Alright, let's drop these here. These are also going to be used for carving. Oh, wait. I only got 1? Wait. Oh, I can carve out 2. Oh, I got carving. He's used in... Okay, now I can carve medium handles. Okay. Let's drop these. I'm going to use these for carving practice. Use those to carve some medium handles because I can use the experience. I also need, that means I need to read the next book too. Oh, let's drop this. This head's actually in really good condition and I can still sharpen it. Let's just throw it right there. We'll put the 2 small handles here. Just throw them under there. Don't have a lot more room over here, but that's fine. I guess I'll take some of these planks out and make some extra room. Don't really need the tarp in there. Probably don't need all 12 of those rags, but it's fine. We'll use these for carving practice too. Go ahead and drop them. And then we'll throw the tarp over here in the bathroom. And refill our water while we're at it. There we go. Minecraft does the same with hoppers, chests, everything needs constant loading. Yeah, you can literally see the moment I'm in here, it starts having issues. I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe it is the world inventory mod I have though, because I have a mod that keeps not only the lists of the individual containers, but also this top list up here of everything. I wonder if that's causing the issue. I might turn that one off and see if that makes the game run any more smoothly. Do I? No, I don't still have a hatchet. I thought I had a spare. Got a knife. What's in the duffel bag? No, that's car stuff. I'm just gonna keep the knife on me. Put the screwdriver away. I don't have anywhere to put it. I got a small backpack around here somewhere. I'll just grab one of those. What's in here? Here, throw that on your back. I have a spare military backpack. I'll just keep it on me. Not going to worry about anything else. Well, there's another plank. I'll drop that outside. I don't need anything else, I don't think. Oh, I should get the radio going. Do we have the emergency? No, I don't have the emergency. Damn it. Alright, I'll check the cars, see if I have that. The emergency radio frequency. I need to make myself some actual food before I go to bed. It's 5 o'clock now. I have time. I also need to get a cigarette. Let's see if any of the cars have the emergency radio broadcast. You know what? Key to safety. Why don't we go ahead and just grab some nails and rebuild these doors and board up the front? That'd be like the first step to actually keeping this place safe. Maybe you should board up the front of the goddamn building. That would be like the first logical step. I have more nails than this. I know I have more nails than this. Where are they? Yeah, they're around here somewhere. I think they might be in the car. One of the cars. Just saw 2 of these. I love that gives you quite a bit of carpentry XP when you read the book. Let's grab enough hinges and knobs to build a couple of doors. Should have enough nails. Where is it? Carpentry. Then oh wait, under favorites I probably have, yeah, wooden door. Requires, I need a hammer. Damn it. That's not a big deal. Just grab one. There's probably one downstairs right here. Broom, long stick, spare lighter. That's nice. I'm going to grab that whetstone. More handles. Zomboid needs mechs. How do you... Please. Yeah, can someone write me a full-on ass fan fiction about justifying Zomboid having mechs? Because... that's a game I would play, if I'm entirely honest. That's a game I would play the fuck out of. Can someone write, like, a whole-ass essay justifying mechs in Project Zomboid, please? I would love that. I would love that. Given the mod scene half expected it. Honestly, yeah. I'm kind of I'm disappointed too. I'm disappointed too. Do you have the emergency broadcast? Device options. No, you do not. That's fine. There's really not a hammer down here? Tire iron. There's really not a hammer down here? Okay. Well, I have some upstairs. That's not a big deal. Maybe I can start forging some heads. That'd be cool. There was a secret. Wait. I'm gonna wait. If you guys will write me the full-on ass fan fiction justifying mechs in Zomboid, I will do a dramatic reading. I absolutely will. Let's see. Let's go with Saul's. There was a secret government plan, Black Ops project, and you'll find them in an underground bunker. Here we go. Wait. Sliding scale from power armor to Galaxy class Titan all comes down to... It always comes back to purging the Xenos. Always. I mean, that would be the most Project Zomboid way to introduce mechs. It would be like, you can have mechs, but also they, like, fall apart. Like, they literally fall into pieces if you don't go outside and oil them every single day or every hour on the hour. They just fall into pieces due to disrepair. Due to a disrepair mechanic that's way too overtuned. That's about the most Project Zomboid thing I could ever possibly imagine. There's a fucking hammer in here. God damn it. Put that there. Let's go build this wall. I don't know if we have the influence to get Mexico to pay for it, but we'll at least build the wall for right now. There we go. It's not a top tier one, but it's something. And do I have enough for another one? Need more planks. There's probably more planks by the front door. There's some scrap wood. Nope, no planks. There are some hinges and knobs, though. Throw them all in the backpack. Just need one more plank. And what do you know? I have a lot of stuff here I can cut. There we go. There we go. We got... No, I can see both chats. Chimera, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I can still see both. Thank God for OBS. Is all the glass has not been removed. How do I remove this broken glass? Requires an item in your primary hand. Okay, that's dumb. It's still doing that. I don't know why. There we go. Damn, they broke all these windows. Wait. Can I not? Oh, damn. How many planks do I have? Just 2? That's fine. Barricades have to be moved to the... Why do you tell me barricades have been moved? I feel like barricades could stay. Why can't barricades... Why do barricades have to be on the... That's a butter churn. Why do barricade... Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. No. That's just awful. How did I get 60 carpentry for that? That's just awful. That's just awful. Unfortunately, I am wearing gloves. That is terrible. That is awful. I hate that. At least we have a little bit of protection, a nominal amount. Let's keep sawing some logs. Let's see, we need a lot. Oh, we need a lot. How many nails do we have, though? Only 8. Ugh. That's not great. Wait. What has Al got for us here? Wait. I have to pause. What? I have to pause the game to do this full dramatic reading here. They called him a madman, but that was before the zombie plague. Dun dun! Reginald had intended to use his warsuit to bring justice to those bastards who shot his wife in Cuba in '72. But now his warsuit has a new purpose, to smash zombie heads in. And if he finds Dirty McDermott along the way, then it'll be hell to pay. Yes! QCIS music. There we go. Perfect. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if that's the actual start of it. I don't know why I went to CIS with that. That's an old ass meme. That's old as fuck. Multiplayer alleviates. Well, unfortunately, the vast majority of casual players never touch multiplayer. So, you're not wrong. I've never denied the fact that it's clear what the devs intended, which is that they are trying to build the game specifically with the multiplayer audience in mind. I've always been aware of that, but that sucks. That's not the bulk of players, and that's why the game is not keeping players. Like, that's why it's not retaining players the way it once did. And that's a shame. Barricade. There we go. At least it only requires 1 nail. Yeah, I mean, I've always been aware of exactly what the devs were trying to do. That doesn't change the fact that I think what the devs are trying to do sucks. There we go. 2 planks on each of these will be fine. I just need something to keep the zombies from just freely wandering in. That's really all I'm looking for. Got 3 more. There we go. Yeah, I don't doubt that multiplayer fixed a lot of issues because the devs are clearly basing a lot of their decisions on what the multiplayer crowd wants, so that does not in any way surprise me. But the vast bulk of players, like casual players who are joining for the first time, aren't being onboarded properly because that's not the normal. I don't want to say that playing multiplayer is abnormal, but it's not the way the average nobody player plays. You know, someone who picks up the game on Steam because it just looks cool. A lot of them never end up touching the multiplayer. So making that your sort of standard as far as the difficulty curve, as far as the where you're adding all the new content, that's going to come with some issues later down the line. There we go. I really need more nails. That's the #1 thing. I know I have an extra box around here somewhere. Did I ever? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, there's a bunch of loose nails too. Yeah, go ahead and give me those. And put the planks away. Knobs, hinges, small handles. There's 2 extra hammers. There's 2 of them. Well, let's take one upstairs right now. Why are barricades now in the menu? That's so dumb. I hate that. I really hate that. I really hate that. Where are you? What direction are you facing, bud? Where are you putting that barricade? Oh, wait. Oh, it's now 3. Wait. You can only barricade one side of windows now? They all go to the same... They all go to the same side now? Wait, what's happening? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna leave that. Well, at least, I don't know. It's not really a big deal, I guess. Interesting. If you want to make the game balanced around a group, you add NPCs for single player. It's a good point. Holy Slag's got a good point there. Single player with sleep is much harder. It's the sleep is a minor thing that I'm talking about. I don't think sleep is like the end-all be-all. We'll work on the carving tomorrow. Dump that. Oh, got rotten food. I can take that downstairs. Go, throw that. There we go. B42 fixes illiterate because you can use schematics to craft items early. I mean, schematics would still require literacy. Maybe you can get 50% of it, but I don't think that doesn't seem great to me, actually. I don't love that. Level down. The schematics have been their own issue, though. Every time the Project Zomboid devs add something, they take something away. They added the schematics, but now there's so many simple recipes that you're required to, like, find a schematic for. Here's one of my... I wonder if it's still here. I want to see one of my personal favorites. Where's the weaponry... required items. It was one of the... I believe it was the Bone Club. Here we go. This is my personal favorite. The Bone Club. 1 animal bone. 1 leather strip. Schematic required. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this Bone Club. That requires a schematic. I already have that because I took the Brawler trait, which is nice. Or it was in a magazine or something. But there is a recipe. There's a schematic required to wrap a leather strip around a bone to make a bone club. That requires it. Look at the pictures. That requires a recipe. Do you not think this maybe created its own problems? This ridiculous schematic system. It created its own issues. It created its own issues in new, incredible levels of pettiness that the Project Zomboid devs could sink to. Man, that frame rate is so bad. I need to keep all of that stuff in my inventory. I'm glad I found those extra nails. We are probably going to have to make a trip to Rosewood, but that's fine. That's not really a big deal. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, yeah. In about 45 minutes, we are going to switch over and do some painting for a bit. If you're interested in that, by the way, we're going to paint for an hour or 2 hours. I'm not quite sure. But I'll be able to show you guys the newest project, the Kruleboyz. I'm probably not going to bother changing. Please forgive me, Twitch. I'm probably... Ooh, that's rotten. Forgive me, Twitch. I'm probably not going to bother changing the tag. So Project Zomboid can feel free to be mad at me. Leaks. Ooh, I got to be going through these eggs. I'm going to be going through these eggs like crazy. There we go. I've got some seasoning, too. I had a lot of seasoning, actually. I wish there was just an add all seasonings button. Like, just throw in as much as you can. There we go. I don't need everything, I guess. Oh yeah, flour for some reason takes a particularly long time to get in and out of your inventory. I guess that's true in real life. When I grab the flour out of the cabinet, it is an ordeal. I'm pretty sure. Okay, whatever. Throw that in there. Oh, I still have a roast in here. Let's just eat it. Let's just eat the roast that we already have. And then, well, I think we'll just throw this soup. Just throw it in the freezer. Why not? That way it's there if we need it. And we'll put the cauliflower in the back here. There we go. And we'll get that wall built tomorrow. Or at least start working on it. We don't have that many nails. which sucks. But by the time we get deep into it, though, we can at least be, like, deep enough into the project that... God, that frame rate. We'll get deep enough into the project that we can go ahead and start building... We can check out the mega base, the gun store. Make sure that it's still good. No zombies should have made their way in. Everything's blocked off. So, I mean, that's not going to change the fact that we got to be careful while we're inside, though. Ever need to try break down a door, lack an axe, 10 door damage? That's great, man. That doesn't really change the fact that the schematics are worthless. But look, I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's just not. I'm glad other people enjoy it. I'm honestly really glad the multiplayer mod is doing so well. It kind of, not in the least, because it kind of. I'm hoping the multiplayer mod doing so well will help to get the devs off their ass and get them like, hey, like, modders are making you look bad. Please finish this. Ooh, we got some rotten stuff in here. Let me grab that. That's rotten. That's rotten. Oh, those are rotten. Mushrooms? Really? Mushrooms went bad? Okay, let's throw some fruit down there. That's rotten. Those are rotten. That's rotten. Okay, that's enough. Getting a little bit heavy. All that. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know you're getting tired, buddy. Don't worry. I'm coming. There we go. Saul, don't be mean. It's okay for other people to enjoy the product even if you don't think it's good. Just because you don't like Build 42, and I don't like Build 42, doesn't mean Build 42 is bad inherently. You know, things can be... Oh, I need to read the next carving book, don't I? I do. Probably should read the next cooking. I do need... I never found Electrical 2. Never found that. Maybe we should make... You know, we only have 45 minutes before we're gonna finish up anyway. Well, not finish up. We'll probably come back to Zomboid, more than likely. Why don't we go ahead... Why don't we just make that trip to Rosewood now? It'll be a heck of a lot more exciting, if nothing else. Let's throw that claw hammer in there. That'll be for all the extra tools that I don't want to have to carry. What else was there? Yeah, give me a crowbar. Can I keep crowbars on my belt? I wish you could keep crowbars on your belt. That'd be really nice. Give me my baseball bat. Let me go ahead and just make a trip. May as well. Be prepared. Prepare yourselves for some interesting frame rates. I know I have... Maybe I need to go unload the car. I know I have more stuff. I know I have more backpacks than nothing else. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's more nails in here, too. Oh, yeah, this is all my woodworking stuff. This is my woodworking bag. How many nails do we have? Oh, we have 2 boxes. That does kind of change the math there. If we have 2 boxes of nails, plus a bunch of spares. Let me check the other seats. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, the shotgun. That's really it. Knife. Got a crowbar in there. Nothing else. Oh, I do only have the 1 box of nails and some spares. Yeah, I can get rid of these small handles. Yeah, I feel like having some kind of... I mean, isn't that the point of an unstable build, though? Isn't the point of an unstable build that they have, you know, stuff out? That it's something? That it's... I don't know. I would have preferred they just have the build out. Like, if they want to do, for whatever they do, just have a mode for it. Especially when the Week 1 mod had such insane popularity when it launched, and continues to bring in views and to bring in a lot of players. Like, I really wish, to be honest, that they were doubling down on that. Because that seems to be what people are really looking for. That Week 1 mod is doing, like, gangbusters. It's doing crazy. People love it. People think it's the coolest thing, so... I'd be, like, doubling and tripling down on trying to get NPCs if that's what people are looking for. Which it seems like it is. Yeah, let's keep a spare hammer there, too. I need to keep a place for, like, spare tools that I might need at some point. We do have a decent amount of nails. I do want to make that trip to Rosewood, though. Yeah, let's just throw that there. Still the spare. Still have all my stuff for that. I did read the mechanics book, right? Yeah. Man, I'm getting kind of invested in this, though. I don't know, maybe we should keep playing this instead of going back to painting. Let me know what you guys are thinking in the comments, whatever you want to see. I'm okay with doing either, actually. I'm having a lot of fun here. Just kind of like micromanaging my character, never leaving my base. God, what a fucking nerd I am. God, what a nerd. What a terrible, boring human being. Just wants to sit in his base and organize all day. Lame. Welcome to New Memphis. Ooh, a stale croissant. Delicious. More soda. A lot of stuff here, actually. Oh, this teaches you to make the metal walls. Timers, bombs, glass making. Ooh, the country club. I wonder how much of that gets shown on the map. Because that'd be a huge land... Yeah, that's a huge... That's the size of Riverside! That might be bigger, actually. Wow. That one... Wow, these are really good. Now that I learned about... Why doesn't it show up on your map? Why do you have to use this button? I'm really not a fan of that. You have to hit the button down here or else it doesn't get added to your map. It's cool that it does. Like, again, that one brochure gives me an area... The coverage of an area the size of Riverwood. Sorry, Riverside. Damn it. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that many a time. I need to find one with an event from around here. Where is it? Throw that in there. We may go over to the country club at some point. It's one of my favorite areas. I really like the country club. I think it's fun and cool. Why do you want to go there? I just think it's neat. Just think it's neat. Let's see. I do not have that on me. I need to grab my woodworking bag. Maybe we'll just make this the woodworking bag. Put those in there. Cool. What else was there I needed? Well, I will have a snack real fast. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get... let's... I feel like I've said that like 6 times. Let's just go ahead and... Oh. Close that. Where did I put that backpack? Just dropping crap all over the place and can't remember where I put it half the time. Oh, yeah. Here. Put all that in there. I do need to collect more hinges. This is now the new carpentry bag. Crowbar included. Oh my god, I cannot even be in here. Oh, I do need to refill top off my water, though. And yeah, I got the hacksaw. There we go. I need another hinge. There might be one sitting inside. Those zombies broke a lot of doors. Oh, scrap wood. A knob. No. No. How many more hinges? Probably not. Might be one down here. Spare hinge. Spare hinge. Spare hinge. Come on. Work with me here, Zomboid. Work with me. Have the particular obscure tool that I need. Why can't you just do that? Why can you not predict my needs? Small hinge. Small hinge. Nothing there. Oh, that's empty. No. I guess I could dismantle one of these doors. Hmm. Wall frame. There we go. Do need to go get a sledgehammer, though. Take out that fence and replace it with a wall. There's probably a door I can disassemble somewhere around here. Or one that's just been smashed. Yeah, I don't care about this one. Take this apart. I love how it takes so much longer to disassemble a door than to assemble one. Yeah, I'll take those nails, too. Nope, I don't lie to me. I clearly see a hinge and a plank and a doorknob. I'll take all of those. I'll need the scrap wood. I'll come back for it later. Ooh, even now, that frame rate is not great. Again, I think it's the world mod. I think it's that world, whatever it's called, world inventory. I think that's the one that's causing the problem. If I had to guess, because it definitely has something to do with the number of instances of on screen at once. Okay. Double tall. I need more planks. I've got 3. Need another 5. Should probably be trying to power level my carpentry too. Yeah, let's put it right there. There we go. Nothing more. Just need more planks. Give me that. I'm gonna come back for all these sticks too to power level my carving. There we go. That's looking pretty good so far. And just keep building out here into the woods. Should have plenty of room, plenty of space. Maybe we'll just... I don't know how large we want to build it. I guess making it like proportional to the... I don't know. Maybe we'll just go all the way down to the end, because we're going to chop down all these woods anyway. Create plenty of space both for car storage and for doing blacksmithing. And then eventually we'll get to the gun shop. But I am going to need to collect more nails first before we really get into that. Yeah, I guess we're just going to take things one at a time. By the way, in half hour, we are going to switch over to some painting. If you guys want to see more Zomboid, though, let me know. But otherwise, I'm looking forward to it. Let me grab everything that I could use for carving. Branches, large branches, saplings. Give me all of those. Leave the twigs and crap. Yep. Take all of those. Actually, give me the large branch, too. May as well. We'll take all of these. Alright. Damn, we have a lot of stuff to carve. Should have some spare medium handles. Or not. Used in carved medium handles. There we go. I get 6 of them for 1 plank. Even if they're not in great condition off the bat due to my low carving skill, that's still pretty good. That's still a great trade-off. Oh, I do need 1. Assemble medium weapon. Can I not? Oh, requires surface. There we go. Assemble my hatchet. Cool. And then... Wait. There we go. Sharpen blade. With a file. No, hatchet. There we go. Hatchet's now ready to go. So we can start chopping down more trees. To be honest, though, I wouldn't mind power leveling the carving. Let's drop that backpack. That's the carpentry back. That's not where I wanted to drop it, but whatever. Not a big deal. Where's the carving? Where's the next carving book? Carving 2. Let's start working on that. We'll have a cigarette later. I wish, like, you could, you know, speaking of, I was, after I put out that short on Reddit, I think it's coming out on YouTube in the next couple of days, about how useless first aid is as a skill. It has had me thinking about, like, creating stims or things like that. Could be a way to make the first aid not so shit. If you can actively create things, not just react by bandaging yourself. Maybe like caffeine could make you read faster or something like that. Like mixing caffeine pills. You know, basic stuff like that. That could be cool. You know, I don't think you need to have like Fallout style like stim packs, stims and stuff like that. Or crazy healing items. But like basic stuff could be really cool. Go. Alright, let's make dinner. Yeah, mixing caffeine pills, that could be really nice. That could be really useful, actually. Oh wait, there was some stuff here I wanted to eat. Like this apple. Anything stale. Ooh, I can make a sandwich. Throw in all that processed cheese. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Can I add... I can't put eggplant on there. Damn. Let's, throw some mayonnaise. Mayonnaise and cheese sandwich. Yeah, let's throw a chicken leg on there. Yeah, you can shred the, add remoulade. Isn't it like a fish sauce or something? Something weird and European I've never heard of. Looks pretty good, actually. I'd try it. I would eat 4. That's just normally how I am, though. Yeah, I'd eat like 4 of them. Looks like crap. I'd only eat like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, well, I'll have it by tomorrow morning. We have a lot of stuff we need to be power leveling right now. Put the carving away. And now it's midnight. Go to bed. Just go to bed. Grab that knife, though. God, look at me dual wielding. I'm so cool. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and start, yeah, carve long sticks, and then we can carve those long sticks into spears to gain twice the carving XP. God, that's lame, but it works. $12.5 XP for carving a sapling into a long stick. And how much for turning it into for a long stick into a spear? 12.5. Okay. Into wooden rod, stakes, trowels. Just turn them all into wooden rods. I'm not entirely certain what wooden rods are useful for, but we'll figure it out. Also not sure why wooden rods needed to be separate from long sticks, but okay. Drop those. Nice. Woo! Power leveling carving. Best of all skills. And for some reason, it's not just under carpentry. Oh, it still bothers me. Let's carve this one too. What the hell can we carve these wooden rods into? I don't know, small handles and stakes and same things we carved before. Okay, well, maybe we should build some containers. Oh, nice. You can carve these down into planks. That's nice. Used in... Oh, chop it into firewood. You can carve it into a bat if you have carving level 9. And a schematic. Dumb. 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 I don't mind schematics in theory, but when the devs are just using them as an excuse to add more roadblocks into accomplishing anything, then it gets annoying. Just gonna leave those there. What's the carving skill look like now? Well into level 4. That's good. What does that actually allow us to make? Under carving. Bone awls. Blunt bone knife. That's kind of cool. Carved dice. Clay sculpting tool. Fleshing tools. Carving planks out of large branches. Required carving level 2. I guess that's cool. You can just sharpen bones now to make... I'm not sure what. What do you use long, sharp bones for? Required items. Long, sharp bone. What do you use that for? No, not output. Well, you can bind it to a spearhead. Make a bone spike weapon. But not out of a baseball bat. I guess you can also just use it as a knife. Okay, so it's just kind of a generic knife then. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, throw them all in the backpack if I can fit it. Let's go out and get started. Do some real building. Throw that one in the main inventory if it can't fit. I've still got more out there I can cut if I need to. Wait. Let's do that. That's a little bit over. There we go. Leave that key in the ignition. There's a pair of gloves in there if I need them. Might want to take those inside so I have them. Bricks, Masotron, another pair of gloves. That's nice. Okay. Let's keep building. At least this way if we... Oh, wait. Did I read the next carpentry book? I don't know if I did. No, I did. We're good. Oh, shit. I'm a little overloaded, but that's fine. They're still wandering out of these woods. Get out of here. And he's got a large knife on him. Okay, cool. I will take that denim. Thank you very much, sir. Nice. Give me that carpentry skill. And we're still going up. One more. And we gotta start chopping down trees. I think there's one more log. Yeah, there's one more log over here. Nice. Gee, 360. Damn. Making steady progress. There's that hatchet. I'll take that. I'll eventually want to cut down as many of these trees as possible just to increase visibility. Oh, there goes the hatchet. Did I bring a spare? Probably not. Oh, the head's still on the still on the floor. Can I quickly just like carve a... No, I can't carve a medium handle. Requires... Oh, a tree branch. Oh, requires a surface. Oh, okay. The head is still in good shape. Can I just use like the truck bed? Carve small handle. Can I... Damn, I need a surface. I need a table or something I can bring out here to carve more handles when I need them. I think I can use this box, actually. I think this counts. Yeah, carve medium handles. There we go. Perfect. And I'll get just one for this tree branch. That's fine. That's all I need anyway. And give me 50 carving XP. Let's see. Show recipes used in. Assemble with the hatchet head. Okay. That's not bad. It works. Still not a huge fan of this system, but literally being able to... Having hatchets break and literally being able to carve more handles for them in real time is pretty funny, I will admit. And there's my hatchet. Back. Good as new. Well, not quite, but... Head is still taking some damage, but that's fine. Come on. Damn, that's a tough tree. It's alright. Saw 4 logs. And get ready to switch over here. There's no complaints. We'll go ahead and switch over to some painting. I'm excited for these Kruleboyz. They're going to look great. I guess I'll switch the tag over on Twitch, too. It'd be kind of rude not to. How many planks do I have on me? 12. Okay, and plenty of nails for that. My carpentry is going to soar. It's 1,000 XP every 3 of these. See, 1,000... How many would it be? 360 times 3. Oh, God. So that'd be 900 plus 180, so 1,080 in total. Something like that. Experience, and it's only 6,000 to get to the next level, so that's pretty fast pace. Yeah, we're already like halfway to the to level 8 carpentry. That's amazing. And it's such a nice looking wall too. I do need to get the sledgehammer and take that down. I got 2 more planks as well. Let's make ourselves a meal and get a cigarette. I wish you could use open truck beds as flat surfaces. That would be really nice. Let's have a quick little snack. Those in the backpack. Screwdriver in there too. Oh man, this lag. Every time we're in this room. God, that lag. Alright, let's start with some onions. Some chicken legs that are still fresh. Chicken legs are huge, honestly. They're gonna be some big. It's gonna be some big roast. Some squash. Not that easy to cut up. Not that easy to cut. Sweet potatoes. Actually, sweet potatoes sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Eggs. We need to be going through eggs. God, we need to be going through eggs. That's fine. Go. I wish you could just use all condiments and seasonings. Or condiments and oil. What vegetable do I have in here? Oh, capers? Aren't those... What the fuck are capers? I don't know. The only reason I've even heard of capers is because they showed up in that one King of the Hill episode where Bobby won't stop eating them. That's the only reason I know what they are. I don't know what they are. The only reason I've heard of capers. Seasoning salt. Ooh, yeah, get that Tony Cacheres. You don't need anything else on it at that point. Hot sauce. Yeah, put the hot sauce on before we cook it. Sure, that's probably enough. Alright, while that's running, let's get ourselves a cigarette. There we go. Let's grab this whetstone. File that up. I like that gives you some maintenance XP. Handle condition is still ass. But I've still got some... No, I don't have any spare medium handles. Oh, I probably have some here. Oh, yeah, I have plenty. Let's just keep 2 of them. May as well. To wash those. God, that frame rate. Ugh. How is my weight right now? Oh, going up. Ooh. Okay, why don't we just throw this in the fridge then? My weight actually is going up from sitting in the house all day. At least now we're hauling shit around, though. We'll settle for that snack. We'll come and eat that later. Ooh, let me grab the sledgehammer. I want this fencing to be a priority. Even if that's not where the zombies are typically coming from. Let's throw that. Just throw it over there. And where's the sledgehammer? Where is it? I know you're in here. Well, I know you're somewhere. Under the sink. Exactly where I'd expect it to be. Oh my god, that frame rate. Actually, maybe I should be trying to disassemble these. Welding torch, welding mask. Yeah, actually, let's... Ooh, but that means I should start... Well, I do want metalworking skill, though. Oh, damn it. Everything just leads back to more power leveling. That's kind of where we are at this point. At least we've cleared a lot of the areas we want to clear. We've cleared Central Rosewood. We've cleared the gun store. We want the base. Just going to continue working toward it a little bit at a time. We're also going to change over in like 5 minutes. What do we want to accomplish here? God, I feel kind of bad just doing nothing but reading for most of the stream, but like that's what we really need to be doing is just power leveling right now. And I guess that is still important because, you know, that's a lot of what Zomboid is now. It's power leveling and sitting around and doing more power leveling. And that does kind of suck. Just pause it. I'm not where my carpentry's good. Carving, we're power leveling those two. Never found electrical 2. Never found napping 1. That would be nice. If nothing else, fold napping and carving into the same one. That's so dumb. Mechanics. I mean, if carving and carpentry can be 2 skills. Okay, whatever. Mechanics. I should... Yeah, let's do some mechanics leveling. I feel like that's probably the most important thing we should be doing. Let's put that there. Yeah, that's not where I put it, but that's fine. Throw that on your back. Get out of here. And we're going to bed hungry because we are fat right now. I think we are officially overweight. Yeah, we are officially overweight. So that's not ideal. Let's start working on these vehicles. Take out the battery. We're less than 100 points from the next level. Let's really get there. Okay, headlights. There we go. Let's start getting those tires off. And we'll end with the radio. Do I have enough know-how to take the brakes off? No, I do not. Well, let's keep uninstalling and reinstalling the tires then. Okay, rear left tire. Can I uninstall the spare? No, I still don't have the mechanics level to uninstall the spare tire. Ah, Project Zomboid. Alright, tail lights next. What about the bumpers? Nope, requires intermediate mechanics. Okay. Rear right tire. And front right tire. And the radio will be the last one that we uninstall and put back. Let's power level our way. Let's try to... How long will it take to get to level 100? To get to the next level? Ah, reinstall that. Mechanics. 75. This gave us like 25. Except... Oh, that's not great. What was the last thing? Heater? Muffler? No. Well, we can take the radio out. Oh, now at like 70 away. Let's do this one next. Let's just start with the tires. Those are worth the most points anyway. We'll switch over to painting as soon as we're done. As soon as we hit the next level of XP. And these tires should be worth like 10 apiece. What are we at? 692. How much does this give us for uninstalling? 697. So we get 10 points for uninstalling and reinstalling. So we should be... I just need to do a few more. Oh, we get more for reinstall. Okay, it depends on the... Whatever. Taillight. Still got to get that windshield replaced at some point. We could just retire this car, honestly. Put the roof rack on a different vehicle. There we go. Hopefully getting the stuff at the front of the engine. There we go. Let's just do the radio last. And it's back. There we go. Let's get inside. Okay. How's that look? Alright, we have hit mechanics level 4. Now we're working our way into level 5. So that's another book we get to grab off the shelf. Mechanics 3. And let's just throw that into the bag of books. Throw that into the bag of must-reads. Put the jack, the tire iron into the specific mechanics bag. And we'll just throw that over here with the power leveling. With the books, seems like a good way to put it. That's got the carpentry stuff. There we go. Carpentry bag goes there. I need to find a place for all of these stakes. This one has all the books. Oh, that's the one time it puts it where I think it's going to. It's when it's in a horrible-ass position. Just leave it right there. Let's pick up all of these. Give me all these stakes and crap that I don't really need. God, all these wooden rods I've been carving. Sure, why not? Just give me all of them. Just give me all of them. God, it's so many wooden rods. So many. And these spears that I can still use. And if I carve up some of those bones, I could add tips to them, which could be cool. I did want to use this room for weapon crafting. Oh, it's not going to fit all of them. Oh my god. We just have to burn a lot of this stuff, to be honest. What are these wooden rods? I'm so glad I spent all that time carving these wooden rods. What am I going to use them for? Kindling. I can't fucking fit them anywhere. Oh, man. Well, at least the rest of them fit in here. We're going to need to bring in more storage. Oh, my God. We're going to need to bring in more storage. There we go. Give me those back. This is clothing that I like. I'm going to keep these. Do I have anything in the washer or dryer? Some gloves. Let's throw those in there. Sneakers, too. Oh, give me another one of these. And another medium handle. I'm switching. Give me just a sec. I'm going to hit the head real fast. And then, but first I'm going to switch this around, get this view. There we go. That's another hatchet. Perfect. Maybe don't. Let's maybe not load up right in there in the kitchen where things are a bit rough. Go ahead and sit down, bud. That's good for right now. Let's switch over. Give me one sec. Like I said, I'm going to hit the head. Then we're going to switch into some painting. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button below. Be right back. Do I have that second light? Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's get on to some painting. This is honestly what I've been looking forward to. Alright. So, right now, we have 10 of these little guys right here. These Kruleboyz. Give me one sec. I'm going to check that camera, see if I can get that focus a little bit better. Hang on. There we go. These are going to look great once they're painted up. I have an idea for what I want to do. Now, these guys... Wait, let me grab the other Kruleboyz I have so I can show you. Now, my goal, the original paint scheme I had for these guys was the same as these Kruleboyz done with the yellow skin, but unfortunately, I don't have the green that I need as a base coat. Obviously, these guys are primed in the aubergine, so I needed to switch that over. But yeah, I basically just ran out of green, so we're gonna try these in red. I have some ideas, and we're going to get a bit bold here. I'm actually going to start. Just got to give this a shake. Give the paint a shake. Give the paint a shake. We're going to start with some Screamer Pink, which I think will look excellent on these. Hopefully it doesn't just blend right in, and it's bright enough. I think it will be. We can do a little bit of mixology if we need to make things work with us, you know? Where did my second light go? Oh, it's right here. Hang on. Quit freaking out on me. There we go. Alright, that should help brighten things up significantly. Oh yeah, significantly. There we go. Let's go ahead and get started. We're going to do the skin in this Screamer Pink. Again, I'm kind of taking a chance here that it's actually bright enough to really show up, but I think it should be. Let's make sure it's really well shaken though. There we go. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, there we go. There we go. I think getting a thin layer on the skin is going to be a bit hard. It's okay if it gets fucked up a little bit, because we are going to put a wash on this. It's going to help to smooth things out. So, I mean, obviously for the very first stage of painting, we don't need to get too crazy specific. If we mess things up, it's not a big deal right now. I'm just using this straight out of the can, or out of the bottle, I guess. Dropper, whatever. Ooh, kind of hard to see on the camera. I think because the lighting is so warm right now, but it looks interesting. It's not super different from the original color, at least not in the way that I think, not in as much as I would like the camera to pick up, but it will only get more different with time, because eventually we're going to do highlight. Oh yeah, you can see that. Oh yeah, it's just different enough to almost be like uncanny. I think that's perfect. exactly where we want it to be. Is that his skin? Yeah, that's his skin. Okay. Got to figure out what's his skin and what's like his leather clothing. It's hard to tell a lot of the time. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Go. Nope, that's his kilt. That's skin. Kind of considering, still figuring out exactly what kind of wash I want to do for him. Maybe a deep purple. Blue could still be really interesting. With so much red, it would provide a lot of contrast. There we go. Oh, it looks great. Little red orcs. He looks very red, not like pink. Which is fine, I guess. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Just like a third. And there we go. It's not bad at all. Not a super different color, but it'll look nice. We got 10 of these guys in total. Go ahead and set him to the side. Again, we're just going straight out of the bottle. That's how I found that Citadel paints tend to work best. In my experience, anyway. I have no doubt there are more than a few who would disagree. Don't get a bunch on his shield. It's going to be a different color. You can use the black red on that to try to darken it up. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if we get it on their clothing. We're going to wash it and highlight it anyway, so who really cares? This base is also going to get painted in cork brown once the skin's dry. I guess we should do the wash first. That would be a good idea. We'll come back and do more highlights with this color later. I think it's going to look really, really cool. That Screamer pink with the blue wash. Some further highlights afterward. I think it's going to be really, really cool. Get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there. There we go. Hey, what's up? God damn. Hey, congratulations. It's your most expensive purchase ever made on a school trip. Bodes well. Have fun in Costa Rica. Alright, now where are we? Go. Alright. I think that red's coming out nicely. It's not super different right now, but again, once we get the wash on it, and then we get some highlights, I think it'll look great. Let's just set the finished ones to the side. I think that extra bit of depth will also help them out a lot. You can make these pretty fast, to be honest. No reason to drag this out. It's not even like we really need to be precise about it. Gotta make sure I paint his luxurious abs. Of course. Of course. His fingers. I'm definitely not highlighting his fingers. Not way behind that shield. Just end up messing him up and drawing attention to it. You really need to not be taking so much time on these. Come on. No need to be... This is a part where we can be sloppy. We can be sloppy. Come on, Rich. Yeah, get underneath there. Get in there. There we go. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. It really doesn't matter, to be honest. Hello, gentlemen. Let's get your face first. Make sure it is nice and bright. Is pulled way close to his chest. Well, there's no fingers there at all. I mean, I guess I could paint him, but nah. No point in getting that. No one would even see it. It would be too shadowed to even see, like in real life. There we go. Look at that chin of his. Ooh, don't clog his face, though. Don't clog it up. We want it bright. We don't want to lose those details. Get that extra paint. Grab that excess. Don't need all of that. Some other areas could use it more. Ooh, don't drop him. Don't drop him. Don't drop him. Oh well, I'm sure I will at some point. I'm so bad at not dropping these models while we're painting them. Hey, welcome in, Matt. Good to see you. Yep, we just switched over to painting about 20 minutes ago. Man, it took me 20 minutes to get these guys. Just to turn their skin from red to pink. Yep. Continuing to work on these Kruleboyz. I'm thinking we're going to do black-red highlights. Keep the skin bright. Like we're going to slowly transition after this. Because you can see how just like barely the skin is painted in Screamer pink. You can see how it's just a bit lighter. But not like too much that it's obnoxious right now. We're going to put on a blue wash. Do some further highlights with blue. Sorry, do some further highlights with the Screamer pink again to get the muscles, like the raised areas. And then probably black-red on these secondary, like the clothing, leather, the shield, to help sort of like blend it all together. When it comes to Kruleboyz, the number one thing you got to remember is to hide detail. They're really hideously over-designed models. That's always been their issue. Well, one of their biggest issues. I'm actually planning a video. I'm planning a lot of videos. I need to be focused more on long-form content in general. I'm better at it than streaming, in theory, even though YouTube doesn't give me any views. Yeah, I'm planning a video talking about why the Kruleboyz were not a successful, like, orc faction. Because, I mean, they sold, but, like, the Dominion box was a famous flop, and for a very good reason. Even as someone who likes Age of Sigmar, I'm not going to say Dominion box didn't flop for a very good reason. You know, the Kruleboyz were ugly and over-designed. Their monsters were all terrible. Aside from the Vulture was really cool. That their leader flies around on. That special unit was actually dope. And it has the highest price of any of their units. So, you know, good for you, Games Workshop. You figured out that a model that's well-designed will sell. So good for you. Wouldn't mind getting my hand on that. That's one model I do want to paint. But all their other monsters were terrible. They were just like weird humanoids that like crawl all over the ground. Man, that's so subtle. Like that color change between the skin and the leather. It's such a subtle change, but I do really, really like it. I think it's going to look great. I didn't want it to be too far off anyway. I might have liked a lighter pink than Screamer pink for it, but honestly, it'll be fine. Not going to highlight the bottom of his foot. Don't want this poor guy to end up on, was it Footpedia or something? Oof, I don't want that for him. Poor guy. There we go. We're going to switch back to Project Zomboid at some point in this stream. Probably, I don't know. Maybe we'll go on for 2 hours with painting. I'm really enjoying that. I mean, I enjoy stuff a lot more when I switch between back and forth and get the chance to stand in, sit, and kind of move around and shit. I don't know. It's kind of annoying changing up my set just because I have to physically move my camera because I only have the one, but I'm kind of liking the variety streams where we switch every few hours or every hour to something, because I feel like a lot of big streamers do that anyway, you know. Now we're just trying to give some degree of structure to it. Lighten that up. Got his feet already. Do this a little more. Brighten that up a bit. Oh, his knee. Not that it really matters. I mean, the small areas, it's not really... I'll put the highlights in later and it'll be fine. Oh, wait. Can't forget his glorious abs. They're glorious. Can't forget them. Can't forget them. And way up in there in that armpit. Easy place to forget. Easy place to forget. Always. In the back of that arm. Important to get now because we're probably not going to highlight it later. So the lighter we get it now, the better. There we go. He's looking good. Sorry, give me one sec. Go. Oh boy. Okay. Go. We're still going to do the bases in the same swampy beach theme that we've been doing. It's going to look great. And I still do want to do a unit of these guys in like a regular theme. Like the normal type of yellow skin that we were doing for the Kruleboyz. I do still want to do a unit of these guys. I think I have some more somewhere still on Sprue. Dominion box came with quite a few of them. Actually, no, I didn't get the official Dominion box. I think I bought like a couple of like parts of it because a bunch of stores had started selling individual units out of it, and then they started selling the rest of the box on eBay. Mostly they just wanted like multiple copies of the heroes. I guess the players did. So I was able to get a lot of infantry because I actually like painting infantry. I like painting large amounts of infantry. Warhammer fanbase seems to prefer doing a lot of like individual heroes, but I like doing big globs of men out fighting. That's it. He's good. That's 6. 4 more. Let's give this a shake. We're going straight out of the bottle. There we go. My hands are already shaky. Ooh, it's got too much water in it. Alright, that shouldn't clog anything. There it is. There we go. The clan grows. God, that aubergine is so shiny. Oh, a lot of the cheaper spray paints are like that. That's alright. Normally you can put another layer of spray paint over something to like kind of cover it up. Like this is the same spray paint that's on the underside of this Zinchian Android we're going to paint at some point. There's an aubergine on the bottom of it, but you can't see how shiny it is because from the top got this silver on there. It's like the shininess of the aubergine is really taken care of. But for these, when it's just the straight spray paints, like Rust-Oleum brand or something that I use to prime these, it is not ideal. It's alright. The finish is kind of ugly, but like we're going to put like 6 layers of paint over it, so it's not a big deal for us. But it is funny just how ugly and shiny they start out. I don't know. I find it funny. And like I said, it's going to be a lot of layers of paint over this. Ooh, can't get like that much further in there. That's good enough. That's good enough. I don't need to get all the way into his crotch. There we go. More and more future tech. We'll probably just... well, actually, the Chaos Androids arguably are ancient tech that we were painting yesterday. That's pretty ancient tech by Warhammer 40k standards. That's pretty old. Girth, the Girth Skull Taken has been around for quite a while, serving as Khorne's skull counter. He's been around for quite a while. I guess these guys, I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, are they like, are Age of Sigmar and Warhammer the Old World, are either of those happening in parallel with the 40k universe? I don't know. Also, my kit bashing kind of just depends. I did find it funny, though, that the model we painted last night I felt like he really could, like, fit in as just, like, a regular skeletal necromancer or death wizard or something like that. I felt like he really could work for that, but obviously a Chaos Android at the end of the day, and he has that big Khorne banner. But if you're playing a regular D&D game, I mean, who cares? If he has a specific banner from some other campaign. At least that's my 2 cents anyway. You know, if you just need a model. There Ooh, this guy's going to be fun. I like the fact he doesn't have a helmet. He's, like, big and broad. I like this guy. It might be kind of cool, actually, to do, like, a Kruleboyz army that's kit bash to be, like, 40k orcs. Like, give him, like, a shooter instead of the spear. That could be really cool. I don't know if there's any good parts for that, but yeah, Kruleboyz army, that's actually a pretty good idea. I could see myself doing that at some point. These are, unfortunately, push-fit models, which Games Workshop tends to use. The push-fit models tend to be really, really, like, specific about how you can assemble them, which is kind of annoying. You know, you're not just like, they're not like Guardsmen where it's like you have the torso and you have the each arm and then the head and then your legs and like you like can mix and match. The push fit ones are really obnoxious. I think that's like another reason why they aren't as popular with consumers. So the kit bash, I don't know if I could do a whole unit, but I could at least try a couple. It's a good idea. I mean, like, Kruleboyz do, like, mixing, like, this body type with, like, a Kruleboyz, like, a Warhammer 40k or, like, the Orc Commandos, but use, like, Kruleboyz bodies. That could be really cool. That could be really interesting. And doing, like, an Orc kill team of Commandos, that could be really interesting. They don't look super orky, though. The Kruleboyz always had that trouble. They don't look like 40k or even Warhammer Fantasy orcs. They're way too serious, way too like looking like an actual threat. Not that orcs aren't an actual threat, but you know what I mean. I guess that's the whole point of the Kruleboyz. They're supposed to be like hardcore or some shit. When Games Workshop, a relic for when Games Workshop was trying way too hard to appeal to American audiences. Just like the Cadia Stands box that looks like them look like GIs. I never liked that. Never liked that. Make my guardsmen look like football hooligans. Make guardsmen football hooligans again. I love that. That's what's cool about them. Don't try to make them GIs. Go. Oh, let me get his head. Top of that big chrome dome of his. And then I think he's all done. Let's get his hand. Got a little more excess paint. Let's throw it on there. There we go. Yeah, you could probably replace that spear with a gun. I don't know how creative you'd have to get with it, but could make it work. They don't look very high-tech, though. They look like they came out of a fantasy swamp. That's kind of the problem, though. I don't know. We could figure something out. I am a great kit basher. I am a great... Oh, reminder, the other project, by the way, is still for sale if you want to check it out. I need to repost the eBay link, but whatever. God, that banner is so gross. That banner is just awful. It's just horrible. All right. last gentleman here. Wish I'd ordered them better so I could know who was dry and who wasn't. It's getting close to the top of the hour. Could switch back over to Zomboid. Could keep going with these guys. I'm kind of feeling like painting, but I also kind of feel like Zomboid. I don't know. If you guys have thoughts, feel free to let me know. If not, we'll just see how I'm feeling at top of the hour. Ooh, I just smeared off like all that paint by touching it. Whoops. And an hour just to get the skin done on 10 guys. He's done here. Just a few more spots to tap on. Get those. Get another layer on his face. Really brighten that up. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to keep going with some painting. I'm very excited for these guys. May as well keep going with it. And I don't think we're too far away from being able to do the blue wash. What do we want to do next? I'm not going to do the base yet, because that's going to require a whole different level. How did I do these other guys? What other colors did I use? Did use some cork brown for the ropes. We can go ahead and do that. I got plenty. Let's grab that. Move over, sir. There we go. All right, real fast, I'm lining these guys up in front of me for some easier view. So you can see who's who and who's been painted and who hasn't. Hello, sir. Let's start with you. Boy, that has a lot of red in it. It's all right. It happens. All right, let's go ahead. Grab that cork brown. Apply that on any ropes that we see. I'm not trying to get super far back there, but just enough. If I can get the backs of the ropes, I will, if it's convenient, but I'm not going to, like, stick my neck out here and end up destroying anything. It was already well painted. And again, we're still pre-wash. We don't have to be super neat. shoot. Got somewhere I shouldn't, but what else is new? Just get it off of there. I'm going to be painting over that anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about trying to get the smaller stitches right now. Not at all. It's not even worth it. So yeah, that's all I want for him. You next. I think they've got some kind of necklaces on here. Oh, the rope on the back of the shield. I should get that too. In the first one. Oh no! Got it right on his skin. It's a big old splotch. Well, again, it happens. Part of the gig. There we go. Came right up. Barely an inconvenience. Like a helicopter crash for a protagonist. Right, that too. All the way in there. There we go. And that's pressed so firmly you don't even need to worry about it. There we go. So sorry, I got the microphone in kind of a weird position. There we go. I think those are painted just fine. They're ready for a wash. You want to get the back of that shield though. Almost forgot about those ropes. I'm going to go back to the first guy here. Number one excuse I'm going to make while painting. And that's why we need to go back to the very first one and restart the whole project. The whole project needs to restart. And that's why here at New Memphis, we don't get things done. You know. Definitely not going to have these guys done today. But they're going to make some damn good progress. They're going to look great once they have this blue wash. I never know quite where to post Kruleboyz whenever I make them, because whenever I post them on like orcs, like hashtags or subreddits, people are always like, "What are these?" That's not a Warhammer orc, and like technically, just nobody else is painting these right now. It is also almost Orktober too. There we go. Okay, got the back of that shield. That's all we needed. That's 2 down, 8 to go. Oh, he has some kind of a... He has the wraps around his legs, too. Why are these guys... These guys, like, need bandages this badly? Always wrapping stuff around themselves? There we go. All right. Almost messed that up. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That rope again. We'll get the individual stitches on their clothing later. Or maybe not at all, honestly. Nah, we'll paint it. I'm that kind of guy. I'm that kind of painter to paint the individual stitches. Go. It's looking good. Think of them like hobgoblins. I can see that. I could see that. These are definitely not regular orcs. Isn't there something like the purple ones are tougher? And it's like each color of orc has a different saying. By the way, I have no idea about any of that lore. I purely pick colors based on what looks good. I promise, I'm not trying to disrespect the lore. I really do just like painting, that's it. I don't give a shit. I just like picking cool colors, I swear. That one was messy. It's alright, we'll fix it later. We're doing other highlights post-wash. You can fix these odd details. And a lot of them will get... A lot of the mistakes will get covered up by the wash anyway, so it won't even matter. He's looking good. Ah, back of the shield. I'm gonna forget that more than once. Gonna forget that more than once. Go. Yeah, make up your own... Yeah, trust me, I was already doing that. Good to have the carte blanche, though, but trust me, I do pretty much what we're going along with. Pretty much what we're doing here. think I messed up some of their belts. Some of them aren't attached properly. Those fine details you find from the building that you messed up while assembling the models and don't realize until you're painting them. It happens. Ooh, I really, really botched that one. Oh, well, wash will cover it. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Go under the chin. I will snap a pic and throw it up on the Discord, do another midstream mini update thing. That could be really fun. I do want to continue doing that. Maybe posted somewhere else? I don't know. Definitely don't want to change the YouTube thumbnail, though. I feel like people actually like the thumbnails that YouTube generates, like because it just will continually take. If you don't post an official thumbnail for a stream, it'll just continually take screen grabs and just update it like every, I don't know, 15 minutes, half hour, whatever. And I found that they actually look better on average than putting an official screenshot on the live on YouTube. They look better and they bring in more people. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's 5 done. What else will there be but after these ropes are done? I think then it might just be straight into the wash. Then once the wash is done, we'll definitely switch back to Zomboid. Because there's no real... There's not going to be a whole lot else we can do for at minimum an hour. If I put these in front of the air conditioner to dry, get some air flowing over them, they'll still take like an hour just to dry. Go. Got some on the back of the hand here, back of the shield. There we go. God, they look like McDonald's toys. That's how I always refer to this phrase. This is the McDonald's toy phase of painting. Ooh, that's a pretty large bone charm he's got from his neck. Sorry, I keep edging these guys off the screen. Looking good. That's it. I think he's all set. Yep, looks good. 3 more. Oh, wait. He's got these strands coming out of him. At the top. Almost forgot about those. There we go. He's got a lot of ropes on him. Well, try not to get it on his skin. Or don't. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Not that anything we do now isn't fixable. The less we have to fix later, the better. Go. Oh, he's got some around his arms. I didn't check their arms. No, none of their arms have much on them. Only this guy has the wraps on his arms. And legs. Jesus Christ, man. What are you cutting yourself all the time? Are you tripping on barbed wire? What's going on here, bro? Be all set. God, he had a lot of ropes on him. Go ahead and get that too. And aside from that, he should be good to go. There we go. I'm going to need a little more cork brown. It's one of the better times I've actually done with actually giving a good proportion of paint. Not like an insane amount. By dumping out an insane amount by accident. Get in there. There we go. Behind that calf's a bit of a pain in the ass, but that's fine. Make it work. There we go. Is there any more rope on him? Don't think so. Nope, doesn't look like it. Did we already do this guy? No, we got one more. One more. And inevitably, the one more where I realized I didn't paint one of their legs or missed it. That usually happens, especially when you're painting units of 10 or more. You're going to randomly like, oh, this one model out of 10, I randomly forgot to paint their belt for like no reason. That's definitely going to happen at least once. We're going to realize that there's something on one of these that we have to go back and paint real fast, and let's just hope that the cork brown is still wet when we need to do that. Sorry, I apologize if I keep bumping the camera with my head. I think that's it. Oh, One on his arm. One on his arm. One more. Some of that cork brown on his skin, on his thumb there. Let's get that off, get that off. Carefully get this eye patch. Carefully. There we go. Got the eye patch. And, oh, he's got some more hanging down here. This dude's just extra. Oh, and his shield has an eye patch. Oh, that's great. Okay, we're painting that in the same color. Don't really care if it's consistent or not. It's just funny to have it painted, to have them painted the same color. Draw the eye to it. That's funny. I don't know if I intentionally built that or if the modelers intentionally made that or what. I love that. That's great. A lot of paint on my hands. But what else is new? There we go. All 10 of these bad boys are set. Now, what is the next thing we need to paint on them? Well, we're well past that 1 hour mark where I wanted to change. I don't know. They do look pretty great so far. We could go with the wash next. We could go... I mean, is there a reason not to? I guess there are a couple of things I want to highlight. A couple of small things. Did I bother with that with the last ones? Did I bother highlighting ahead of time the white stuff? I don't think so. Nah, I didn't even bother. There are some things we should paint in gray, though. Specifically this London gray, if we have enough of it. Which we probably don't. Or it's just really stuck in there. Come on, work with me. Work with me, Gray. Okay, you know what? We're just going to mix one on the fly. That's usually easier anyway. Just a tiny dab of water in there. Just to keep it from sticking too bad to the sides. A little bit of black. Quite a bit of white. About 2/3 white to black. Because what I'm going to try to go for here. Okay. Here we go. Now, the areas we want to be metal are going to be pretty sparse. Just a few plates, like a few of the face plates. not all of them, just a couple. Not the shields. I don't care about them being metal. We'll paint the charms too. That could be interesting. And then some of the accents on the weapons, but not all of them. You know, way up here at the top of the spear tip, we can make that metal. And this nail that's going through, and these nails as well, can be metal. They'll probably need to be repainted, but that's fine. I think that's it as far as the metal on this guy. You don't need that much. Just literally gonna go backwards through these guys. That little bit. I'm probably gonna have to redo these. I really thought I was gonna need more than this. I mixed way too much gray. Way too much. Alright, white and black are two of the colors I have the most of. Probably the two colors I have the most of, so not really a big deal. What other metal bits does he have? Not really anything. I want to do something different with the spear. Oh, he does have a totem here. Paint that. I think he's all set. And I really thought I was going to need a lot more gray. I really did think I was going to need a lot more. Oh, this guy's got a knife. Let's actually paint that. Let's paint his regular knife. Our metallic color. Just straight gray. That'll do. Yep. Forgot a bunch of wraps down here. I knew it. Called it. Called it. Gotta hope that... Nope. That cork brown is long since dried. That's it. That. He's looking good. This dude's got like barbs at the end of his. This guy is going to get a whole metal like crown thing here on top of his helmet. We're going to make his helmet out of metal. Some on the inside of his cloak. See if we can get that off before it dries. Get some there. Some on the back of this one too, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Let's get that off. Alright. Looking pretty good for only having 3 colors on him. That's it. He's all set. I guess we'll just move on to the wash after these. Then the highlighting. We'll be done here in a couple of minutes. Switch back to some Zomboid. But we still got some time. We still got to do the wash. Probably got to let these dry for a little bit first. Just give them a couple of minutes. I really thought there would be more metal on these guys. I guess there could be, but I'm not choosing to paint less metal. Again, when it comes to Kruleboyz, you want to be removing detail, if anything, because they're so hideously over-designed. Yeah, let's give him a proper metal helmet. Nice. Oh, we should get deep into those grooves, though. Yep, he's all set. Go. Go. Yeah, just that one little spot works. This guy does seem to be some kind of a killer boss in the making. Let's give him a little bit of metal. Let's get that faceplate again. Nah, let's just leave it. Just give him the crown. Maybe he's just like vain enough he would focus on making a metal crown before he gave himself a metal faceplate to actually protect himself. Maybe he's just that vain. Let's give this guy some metal on the spikes on his head. That's his ear. That's not metal. That's his ear. There we go. A charm around his neck, which I actually think we might paint in white, to be honest, after the wash. Might do those highlights in white. You know, I really like all of the painted dots on him. It's like my favorite part. Why don't we just go back and just paint all of these? Because honestly, it's my favorite part. It adds so much depth to the model. Let's just go ahead and paint him. Let's do it. Let's do it. Those bolts look so good. Don't have to do all of them, but at least the ones on the shield. I think it'll actually make them look good or better. And that's why we need to go back to the very first one and start over. Welcome to a new Memphis painting stream. We're going to switch to something else in an hour. 2 hours later. That's how it goes. Oh, we're making cool stuff. Ooh, that's a lot. It's alright. Yeah, those bolts do look good. I don't know if we'll end up highlighting them later. Maybe just a couple details, just a few of them. Yeah, I am really, really happy with how these bolts are turning out. They look really good. None on his top of his face. There we go. There wasn't even that many. Yeah, that does look better. That extra gray does look better. It definitely does. That was a good choice. Maybe I'll go back and paint these little nubs in a metallic gray on the old ones too. Could do that. I'm not opposed to the idea of doing like updates on older models here for a painting stream. I'm not opposed to that. The what are the ones everybody always notices? On the back shelf, the Armigers. They could use some further highlights. Maybe we'll do that for on a stream one day as our project of the day. Maybe this weekend. Who knows? God knows I got plenty of painting to do. If not, I can just find projects. Let's go back and update like 500 Lizardmen that have been sitting on my shelf forever. In need of some highlights. I actually do, no joke, have a lot of Lizardmen. Not 500, but a lot in need of highlights. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, excuse me. All right. Nothing on there. We'll just leave it there. Go. Yo. Oh God, what happened to... Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel. I forgot about that drama. I have a lot of fond memories of Cracker Barrel. My sister used to waitress there like years and years ago. So I actually have quite fond memories of Cracker Barrel, and that's why I haven't been back in like 15 years. I prefer not to watch them get jaguared. I don't want to watch... That's not a company I want to see go cold and corporate. That's gross. You know, that's just a disappointment. That one kind of hurts. I didn't really give a shit about Jaguar. But Cracker Barrel going like weird corporate slop with some new redesign that looks AI generated. It's terrible. Just awful. There's definitely a little plate there at the front I can paint. There we go. Oof. Cracker Barrel, of all places to go corporate. How sad. Why were they losing money? I mean, imagine it's... Well, I mean, costs of employee costs are up nationwide. You know, the two biggest issues when you're running a restaurant, the two biggest costs are always going to be food costs and labor costs. Labor costs are consistently going up, and they're one of the few businesses that can't just hire immigrants, which is the whole thing you're supposed to do according to the U.S. government, just hire immigrant labor instead of American if you can't make ends meet. But they can't really do that because they're kind of known for, like, down-home goodness. You know, you're supposed to know your waiter or waitress. They're supposed to be friendly, and like there's expectations there. Being an old-fashioned type restaurant that you can't really do. So good luck to them. But I don't think going corporate was the answer here. I don't think it was. Maybe cutting food costs. Or more than likely, the same as every other corporation in the United States, administrative costs, which have ballooned out of control in pretty much every industry, both essential and non-essential. Ugh, I'm not a fan of that one. You see, that was what I was kind of worried about with these. What they would look like they have acne or something. That's kind of gross. Oh yeah, the new logo. Yeah, I saw GW has been getting roasted for that. It's ugly. Gross. Doesn't say anything about the company. Didn't they learn from Warhammer the Old World that they're more successful when they embrace what made them good in the first place? Have they not? Have they not learned their lesson? Like, people actually like, you know, the feeling of Warhammer being something that, you know, you go to your local Warhammer store, you know, that wouldn't quite call it down home. It's not even an American company, but, you know, that same sense, you know, you go to a store in your neighborhood that's owned and operated by somebody that you know, that you have a relationship with. That same thing is there. Why would you want to push like a corporate entity, corporate attitude? Why would you want to do that? That's just not a good idea. Maybe before we play Zomboid again, we should go down a rabbit hole of like bad logos or something. That could be fun. Looks good. Got one more there I do want to paint. Let's get that one. There we go. Kind of looks like studded leather. Also kind of looks like he has pox. Well, this is unfortunately one of those cases. I wouldn't say woke is the problem. I just say that soulless and corporate is the problem. Oh, Cracker Barrel. Of all the companies that I didn't need to try to go fully corporate, you were chief among them. Like I said, I actually have fond memories of Cracker Barrel, so that's just a shame when I heard about that. That was just a shame. I don't know. I'm curious if they'll try to course correct or try to hold on to it. I mean, it's a sign of bad leadership when you lose, what do you say, 14% of your share value within the span of a few weeks because of bad decisions of management. It's pretty bad. It kind of shows maybe you should have done what you were doing before. Maybe you should have made that work instead of trying to rebrand for the 21st century. Not to mention, we're at a very different point in the 21st century now. Postmodernism is dead. What are you trying to do? Make a postmodern logo for? A little late to be getting in on that era. Okay. That's good. Yeah, going back and doing more of the spikes was a good idea. So much extra variation added to them. Very, very good idea. Happy we did that. Even if it's taking some extra time. Extra time is fine. Didn't eat there anyway. What a shame. Cracker Barrel used to be good. GW is pushing the players into 3D printing because they can't run their stuff. Scalpers being scum. Yeah, scalpers are becoming more and more of an issue in everything. That's just shameful. Oh. God, we're almost done here. Let's give you a metal knee plate. Why not? That's kind of cool. Maybe he got injured on the job. He looks a bit older than the others. Maybe he busted up his knee fighting the Stormcast. Do they do the duh thing? These guys, the Kruleboyz, do they do that? If they didn't, they wouldn't be very orky of them. But they're not very orky. That was their whole problem. Speaking of GW's failings. Put that there. make that an earring. I think it's supposed to be. He's looking good. There we go. That's the last one. Alright. Let's give these guys a minute or two. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head again. Be right back, gentlemen. I'll line these up. They look so cool! God, they look fantastic now. Ooh, imagine these guys in a fight. Looking good. Looking good, gentlemen. Alright, I think the last thing is just going to be the blue wash. And then we'll set these guys aside again and play... we could go on a deep dive over on Twitter. We could go back to some Zomboid. Whatever you guys feel like. I am proud of how these are turning out so far, though. They look great so far. Ah, so happy to have these painted up. So happy. Okay. Need this dark Prussian blue. I'm gonna throw together a wash here. Here we go. Ooh, look how rich that is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's check the coverage. It's a bit too thick. Let me see. Let's dab some of that up. Yeah, that's still too thick. If we want to paint the models blue, that would work. Let's get a bit more water in there. It's another 5 drops. Let's see how that turns out. It still feels about as thick, to be honest. Ooh, that's significantly better. That'll do. That'll do nicely. All right. Let's get these washed. Right. And all 10 of them. We'll get them set aside, head back to some Zomboid, and then we'll return to these guys later on tonight to see what they look like once they're dried. And we'll still have some further highlights and whatnot, but that can wait. We might start on that tonight. Depends on how late we go. It is a Saturday night. I don't think too many people are tuning in tonight, but that's all right. I know the Project Zomboid seemed like it was getting a lot more traffic than usual over on Twitch. Maybe it's because of the multiplayer. Like, it seems like it's really taking off. It's kind of... Again, it's kind of a shame that the devs are missing this, that, like, a mod is causing people to rush back to the game finally, because Build 42 multiplayer's out. This is what we've been waiting for months. It's what we thought was going to come out when Build 42.1... When Build 42 officially released, but then 42... It turned out they released 42.1, and it was fucking stupid. Now everybody's pissed, and there's already a multiplayer mod out, so people are just using that instead. It's a shame. I feel like when the actual multiplayer comes out, there's not going to be as big a rush because of it, because people are so disappointed and pissed off, and they're already on to something else. You know, are people going to return for Build 42 now in the same way they would have had this multiplayer mod not come out and had the devs not taken so long to get their shit together? What a shame. Like, I'm kind of worried for them, honestly. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That seems like a nice, even layer. I think he's all good. Let's just dab off some excess from a few of these areas. But he looks good. Dab it off that sword. We're eventually going to entirely repaint that spear point, so don't worry about that. It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday night. Yeah, you get what I mean. It's a late night. Later. Okay. He's looking good. Oh, look at how that blue brings him out. Look at how that blue brings out those details. Actually, leave that a little bit darker in the center, because that's shadowed anyway. God, look at the way that blue brings it out. Ooh, wait, missed that arm. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. Let's take a little off there. And if it gets heavy behind the arm, that's fine. In fact, let's just go ahead and make that extra heavy. And there we go. Ah, oh, that blue wash is going to look great. Ooh, I can't wait till that's dried. Cannot wait. I'm going to set these guys way off to the side. Wait, one sec. Sorry, I just wanted to grab a piece of paper I could throw them onto before I set them to the side. There we go. You next, gentlemen. And then, like I said, we'll get back to some Zomboid if there's no objections. And a bit of a slow night. I'm kind of okay with that. Really wishing I was getting more long-form content done, but I'll settle for a stream with friends. I'm down for that. Hang on. Once again, I'm going to dab off some of that excess. Just literally have a rag off to the side where I'm just wiping it off. God, doesn't that look so good? Doesn't that blue wash just look so good? Imagine once these muscles are all individually highlighted and this is dry. And it's not like shiny like crazy. God, this is going to look so nice. So nice. I'm super excited for these. There we go. Cracker Barrel CEO says, quote, people love change. Well, he's an idiot. And he might not be there for much longer. That's a pretty big drop-off in the span of a few weeks. That's a big loss of share value due to one mistake to then double. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, though, with the way that the corporate structure works now. As long as the CEO doesn't feel like he's in trouble or under any kind of threat, he'll double down forever because it's important that it be maintained. Like, CEOs get like a cult status within their own company. They really do still, which is a shame because a lot of them are idiots. But they quite often have this like really gross cult status, especially if it's a founder, which I don't know if it is in the case of Cracker Barrel. It's probably just a CEO. But they get that status and it goes to their head. And so it's always with CEOs, it's always double down, double down, double down, double down, double down. Oh, the investors are bad? Oh, well, that was someone else's idea, someone else's idea, someone else's idea. And there's always a hard pivot. It's one or the other. One of the worst things about what modern corporate structures have done to our ability to do business. Just dab that out. It's really not too bubbly. It's like a perfectly mixed wash. Don't need that quite so thick. This is going to look so good once they're dry. God, seriously, look at that shadowing. Look at that. Oh my God, imagine once the face is highlighted. Oh yes. Oh, this is going to look great. Oop. Totally forgot to miss that side of the spear. Totally missed that. Ah well, wouldn't be the first time. It happens. Comes with the territory. Let's grab just a little more to put underneath that armpit. Darken that up a bit. There we go. Oh, doesn't it look so good? 14% in one day. And he's still doubling down. Well, I guess that means the investors aren't mad yet, which is surprising. I don't know, maybe they expected a dip. Maybe this is like the best they could have expected. It'll say a lot. Whether they choose to double and triple down on it will say a lot over the next few days, or if the CEO gets his shit rocked by the investors. We'll see how it goes. Could be privately owned, I guess, but I doubt that. Really doubt that. go. Bubbles really aren't too bad. It's kind of surprising me. Let's dab a little away there. Dab a little away here. Don't need to dab too much, though. There aren't too many haters around. There we go. Just a little bit lighter. There we go. He's looking good. God, that shadowing. Look at that face. Look. Oh, that shadowing is going to look so good once they're dry. Going to look so good. I'll dab a little bit of that away. Bit too much there. Oh, that's going to look so good. That's going to look so good. And once this wash is dry, if I lost 14% of my investment in one day, it'd be that after that CEO's head. Yeah. Again, we'll see. I mean, it's possible that they knew there was going to be some kind of a drop this quarter. Maybe. I don't know. But again, in one day, that's pretty awful. That's pretty atrocious. That's pretty unforgivably bad. Oh, boy. I saw Patrick Boyle just put a new video out about Tesla doing something similar. Elon Musk. Tesla has had, not only have they lost a bunch of their corporate, like, military projects, or, sorry, they still have the military, so they still have the military contracts, but they've lost, but Tesla as a company specifically has lost a lot of the subsidies that the electrical vehicle market was getting for so long. And it's, of course, cut into their profits, among other reasons, such as Elon's weird fucking behavior. They've done a lot of shit's been affecting Tesla stocks, and they haven't been doing as well recently. Long story short. And Patrick Boyle just did this new video talking about how the phenomenon of American CEOs making more money despite getting less results. And how that trend is not great, actually, for our ability to conduct business here in the United States. It's not ideal if we want successful companies. But, I mean, some disagree, though. I mean, there are some schools of thought when it comes to business and leadership generally that you need to hire the best to be at the best. So even when things are doing poorly, you need to still be spending as much of your money as possible on the best talent. Which, if you believe that Elon Musk is, I suppose, could be worth it to keep him there, you know, and just accept that the company doing worse this quarter or however long is just temporary, you know, insist on that, which it might be, might not be, or might be, we don't know. They're competing a lot more with Chinese makers, Chinese EV makers, and a lot of them are going from strength to strength. I don't know. We'll have to see. God, that's so good. Oh, I'm so excited to see these once they're done. So excited. Sorry, I'm going to say that like 14 more times. I apologize. I am just really just goddamn excited for these guys. I think they're going to look great. I think they already do look great, honestly. Like, once these guys are dry, oh. I'll show you the very first one, who will be the most dry at the end of getting these 10 done. Then we'll switch back to some Zomboid, if there are no objections. Or we could just do like a scroll Twitter for an hour. Like, I don't know. Just do like an IR... what would that be? What would that be? What would that... Just an IRL stream, I guess. We're just looking at the news. But also, it could be funny. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Go there. Oh, this blue is so perfect. We are halfway done, by the way. We've got 5 of these guys done and 5 more to go, including this one right here. Make sure you get the underside of those arms and in those armpits. Go. Get that blue wash under his helmet. And again, we are still going to do some highlights on these further. So they're not done after this wash. Oh, God, I am so excited. I think this looks so good. Be sure to get his toes. All right, he's looking good. Oh, don't you just... I'm so excited to see these guys done. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. God, they're going to look awesome. Four to go. Running a little low. Need to make sure I... Well, I mean, if I have to mix more, it's not the end of the world, but... Yeah. I may have to mix some more wash before the end of this. It could be worse, though. go. Ah, he looks great. Sorry, I keep saying that. I'm just really excited for these guys. I think I'm just excited. It's a good sign, though, when you're excited for a project. Ooh, I'm going to have to mix more wash. You know, I should just do that now, actually. Just get it done. Too much. Just a bit more. Maybe like 2 more. Looks good. Ooh. 2 more. 2 more drops. That ought to do it. Alright, that should be enough to get us through. It's the last couple. And once the wash is dry, of course, I'll post a mid-stream update over on the Discord so you can see what the models look like. Yeah, this turned out a bit thinner. Probably didn't need the last of that wash, that water, but oh well. There we go. Ah! Ah! It's all over my hands. It's alright. That was probably bound to happen anyway. There we go. This wash might be a little less intense. Might look a little different because the blue's not quite as perfectly sticky as the last one. I don't know. That's alright. He still looks great. Can't complain. Guess we just need to be a bit thicker about it. Yeah, boy, just a little bit of that. All right. He's looking good. He's looking great. Two more. Come on, get that in there. There we go. Get that washer on the back of that shield. There we go. All right, one more to go. Okay. Last gentleman here. we go. That's the last one. All right, let's switch back to some Zomboid. Feeling good about this. Oh, I'm so happy with this project. So happy about it. Not like I haven't said that 30,000 times. All right, let me wash my hands. And we'll check it out. Alright, let me grab one that's the first one we did so we can get a feel for how this is going to look dried. That's still got a lot of drying to go, but that's the general idea right there. We're going to put some further Screamer pink highlights on the skin, black red on the leather. We'll highlight those individual stitches with cork brown eventually. And maybe some further highlights on the other ropes. I think the blue will do fine. And then we got to figure out what to do with the blades. I'm thinking an orange, but like a chipped orange like we had with the previous ones. Like the trying to recreate these guys as much as possible for the weapons. Obviously the skin and the leather will be different. But I'd like to get that same sort of like chipped orange look on them. I think it'll look cool. Anyway, let's put that to the side. Let's switch back to some Zomboid here. That should be fun. We'll get back to these guys, I don't know, at some point when we're feeling like it. Go. Oh! One sec. There we go. Welcome back, gentlemen. Go. Ooh, that's kind of creepy, actually. I kind of dig this lighting. Have like this light curved way down. I'm into it. I'm into it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Let me move that one up there, actually. I'm going to move one of my lights higher up. So it's a little more useful at actually, like, illuminating me. But that looks kind of cool. Looks kind of dope, actually. Down to keep that. There we go. Ooh, very creepy. Very creepy. Dig it. Which one is shining on the Blackstone Fortress box behind me? Which one is shining on that and causing the issue? That, like... I don't know, that one. Must be this one. Ah, it must be the angle. Whatever, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Whatever. You just get an actual standing desk one of these days. One day, but not today. All right. Let's get back to some Zomboid, shall we? Stuffoy. Gotta make sure none of the paint stuff's gonna fall over first. Like I said, I'll get a photo of those guys once they're done. But let's go back to some Zomboid right now. Damn, Zomboid has fallen by like 4,000 viewers since when I started painting, since I just swapped that out. Damn. I mean, I guess well, it's a Friday night. It's only 9:30. Nah, whatever. Trying to see what's going on Twitter as to see if there's any good excursions worth going on, but there don't seem to be any good ones. So one sec. Don't seem to be any good ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway. Yes, I want ragdoll physics turned on. Come on. What do you think this is? Think I don't want that? Come on. Who wouldn't want ragdoll physics? It's like half the reason I play this game. It's half the reason I'm playing Build 42. Oh, gotta listen to the Arabic woman playing Project Zomboid. This game takes place in Kentucky. Calm down. It's not very... Like, considering how iconic that detuned banjo is in the Project Zomboid music and level up sound and whatnot, it's kind of funny they don't use that for any of the audio or any of the... don't use that more. Come on, come on. I believe in you, game. I believe in you. I believe in you to load. I believe in you. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess it's kind of a good that it's a slow night. Because, honestly, I'm probably just going to be doing a lot more power leveling. Oh, I'm not sitting anymore. I got the front of this base taken care of. It's all boarded up. I do still need more nails. Oh god, Bishop, what happened? You alright? Hope everything's okay, brother. Hope you're doing alright. What is it, 6 p.m. right now? What else do we need to read? What other power leveling do we need to do? I guess metalworking 2. Yeah, do I have metalworking 2? Masonry. Metalworking 4. Well, that could be something I could go back and look for. Could go back and look for that in Rosewood. I was planning on heading back there anyway to look for nails. Things I need. Pottery, trapping. Can work on carving and carpentry. need another bag. Do I have... I've got more trash bags, I'm sure. Equip secondary. Try to move all this shit that I've been carving. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Actually, I will leave the spears. Those will actually be useful. The rest of them are going to come downstairs. I don't even know what the stakes are used for. Make sure both of those are empty. Yep, they are. Okay. That's 45 pounds worth of carved crap that I just don't need. Oh, God. Well, at least I have plenty of room for it in the basement. I should see if there's any more sticks. There's twigs, splinters. There's a branch. There's a couple. Grab the large branches too. You can make a twig broom. That's funny. There's a branch. There's nothing else, it would seem. I'll have to come back for all those twigs eventually, once I throw a barbecue back here. Yeah, let's just carve them in this room. That's where I'm going to throw them all anyway. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I'm also getting overweight. Why don't you just have a carrot And then a stale pear. There you go. That'll do just fine, brother. Carve along stick, carve along stick, and just carve wooden rods with the rest of these, and some small handles too while we're at it. Boy, I hope all these wooden rods I'm carving are worth something at some point. We'll eventually move all the weapon crafting stuff into here. So I'm not opposed to having a few things. Let's have just a couple of wooden rods in there. But the number I'm getting from carving is just excessive at this point. One more. Carve spears out of these two. Let's leave a knife in there for carving. We'll keep the garbage bag. Get rid of the plank. I don't need that. What quality of crates can I build? Craftsman level. 4 nails, 4 planks. Do I have 4 planks? I do. Already got a hammer on me. Just need 4 planks. Right, that's under. Is it under building or crafting? I think crates are under building. Requires light. Okay. Well, favorite it. Really wish it just opened up on your favorites. That'd be nice. Nice. Okay. That's incredible. Okay, I should probably just start taking these apart then. Just grab a bag. Well, let's grab these first. Throw these down in the basement. And then while we're looking to power level carpentry anyway, I guess we'll just go ahead and get started on building more storage here. Because the higher our carpentry is, the easier it is for us to build storage at the new base at the gun store. Those bodies should be gone by the time we're back. Okay. What else do we got? Don't need those. Oh, right. I need to get more planks. Oh, right. I need to go to sleep. That's more important. That view is Project Zomboid in a nutshell. Survival in rural Kentucky. Just trying to find enough cigarettes to get by. Enough White Monster to get me through another day. Oh wait, 93. White Monster hadn't been invented yet. Damn! What a backwards time. I will keep the garbage bags on me in case I gotta carry some stuff. Got 2 hatchets on me. Sharpness head's condition is actually pretty good. I'm just going to go until the handle is broken. Alright, let me wash these. I gotta get more water. Oh my god, the frame rate whenever we're back. Oh, that frame rate whenever we're back in the kitchen. It's alright. Hopefully if I can find a copy of Electronics 2, we can dismantle all the electronics I have. I've like been hoarding back here. I do also want to do metal working to take down this bit of fence, but I can't. Well, I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to just yet because I would like to get, metalworking experience for that. Go. Oh god, Saul hitting us with that 90s lore. Don't make me feel old. Probably inevitable. I think we're going to do a multi-layered defense. So we'll frame all this out. We will have a full, we'll build all this out, and then we'll probably build another wall on the other side. Well, I mean, we don't need that much space. We're going to be doing a lot of our blacksmithing at the gun shop anyway. That's where we want to be really building. So we'll just do a modest little place back here. love that you know the exact year all the hot, cool energy drinks came out. When did White Monster come out? When was that a thing? I mean, that would have been mid 2010, so only about 15 years off, something like that. Only about 20 years off, maybe. That's no big deal. That's NBD. My God. God, I'm so sweaty already. Hatchet broke before I got through my second tree. It's alright. Here we go. Here we go. I think it's gonna break. Yep. Oh, wait. They're probably still sitting on the ground. Okay, give me those. Balls was in Fallout? Really? Interesting. It's a weird product placement, but okay. Hey, if they want to do throwbacks, I'm down for that. No, I don't need the tree branches. No, I need the logs. I literally just need to dump them on the other side of the wall. Should have brought a whetstone with me. Secondary. Let's grab all these sticks, saplings, large branches, grab all that shit. Yep, all the splinters, bring it all inside. It can be used as kindling or it can be used as something. Just want it all brought inside, even the twigs. I will be able to use them. And we still have this gate here we can use. I guess we'll just keep using this as storage right now, this trash can. No better place to carry all these, to put all these twigs and wood splinters and shit that I don't actually need. Just drop it all on the ground. Oof. It would be the game set in Chicago where they would do some shit like that. Yeah, let's put product placement over the actual quality of the game. Wow. And to replace Nuka-Cola... Well, I guess the franchise wasn't as iconic then until Bethesda took over and, like, turned it from, like, a niche game into, like, a true, like, AAA title. So I guess Nuka-Cola wasn't, like, an institution as, like, a brand at that point. So, okay. That kind of sucks, though. Let's grab these medium handles. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's a shame. That's... I don't know. I mean, product placement in games isn't always bad. I actually have fond memories of the soaps back in Sonic Adventure 2. I actually have fond memories of that. I thought that was funny. But that's just kind of sad, if I'm honest. That's just kind of sad. I have more whetstones. Where's the next one? I know I have more than that. Ooh, I can't sharpen either of those very well. Nice. There we go. Alright, we're going to grab... I'm just going to eat a couple of stale cherries. Just to try to get our... Oh, yeah. Oh, we got some rotten stuff to take out, too. There's a bunch of stale fruit in here. Can I grab a bowl and just make myself a fruit salad? Like the least Kentucky thing anyone's ever done in a video game, but sure. Yeah, fruit salad. Let's grab those cherries. Just grab a bunch. There's a bunch of stale fruit, like I said. Grapefruit. And if there's room left, we'll grab some fresh stuff. Strawberries. Can't imagine getting rid of Nuka-Cola in a Fallout game. What a fucking whorish move. Was that the original studio that made that, or did they farm that out to somebody else? Probably gave it to somebody else. I'm gonna use some fresh apple, actually. And some stale grapes. Oh, those grapes were too much. There we go. That actually looked pretty good, to be honest. That fruit salad looked pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, anything else rotten in here that needs to be gotten rid of? Not the milk. Eggs are still good. Some stuff's kind of stale. I'll just keep that grapefruit. I'll use it. Put that in the freezer. I don't know why these hot dog buns are here. Put those in the freezer. Eventually I'm going to take down most of this fence. Maybe use this as like a little pen for pigs or something. That could be fun. Or chickens. Though chickens do need to be on the roof here. And we're going to build a way bigger farm later on. So no point in getting too eager right now. As far as building stuff, again, this is not where the main base. This is an outpost. It does still need to be made safe because for some reason zombies are still wandering in from the fucking woods somehow. Okay, there we go. And also it wouldn't hurt to be a master woodworker by the time we start on our gun store base. This might end up being a kind of a long stream, actually. Maybe this will be an accidental... I did just restock on coffee. This could be an accidental 48-hour stream. Instead of playing Zomboid the whole time, though, we just... Yeah, give me that carpentry XP. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, that means I need to read the next book. Shit. Okay. Drop all of those. Yeah, drop them all. Or I guess... Yeah, just put them back in here. There we go. Just drop that. I don't need it. I do need to grab... Do I still have one of those garbage bags? I do. Grab those. Let's pick up all these twigs and shit. Throw them in the dumpster. Before eventually throwing them into a barbecue. Go. There we go. Ah, there they are. Probably should be trying to check for like animal prints and stuff. Check for foraging. That's what it is. What I'm thinking of. I probably should be trying to level up my foraging here, but oh well. Where are those splinters? There they are. I don't think there's any more. There's the logs, obviously, but I think that's it. There we go. Alright, dump all that shit. What do you do with pine cones, anyway? Maybe burn them. It was Interplay that made Bethesda... That made Brotherhood of Steel. Bethesda threw that change out and put Nuka-Cola back in. You see, Bethesda made some good choices with Fallout. I still feel like Bethesda gets a bad rap with Fallout. They made some very good choices. And some very not good choices. But they made a lot of good choices, too. That's good. You see, that's awesome. Love to see that. Glad to see someone wasn't a complete idiot. I should go get rid of these hatchets. I don't need to have them on me. Take both of those. I'm going to keep the knife. Because I am planning on doing... Did I have a hammer in here? No. Here, take the claw hammer too. No, it won't fit! Oh, wait. No, it just needs to be in the actual bag. There we go. Yeah, it will fit. What's up, Television? Good to see you. Yeah, Bethesda does kind of get a bad rap for Fallout. Like, Don't get me wrong, I can jump on the Bethesda hate train too, but I think they made some very good choices with the Fallout franchise. Again, they are the ones who turned it from, you know, an obscure 90s... Well, I wouldn't really say obscure, but like from a... I don't know. They're the ones who made it like a billion-dollar title, you know? Really? A title that's worth adapting by Amazon. Even if the Amazon adaptation sucks, it's still Bethesda to thank for making it so iconic, you know? What do we got here? Cooking. Oh, I need the last book in carpentry. And I think the next one in carving, too. Yeah, carpentry and carving. Which, I guess I mean, it's good to just power level them both at the same time. I may as well. Carpentry... Oh, I don't have Carpentry 5. Or do I? No, I don't. Oh, shoot. I don't have Carpentry 5. Okay, well, I would like to get some things while we are in Rosewood, including goddamn Electrical 2 that I've never found. Ugh. Oh, Project Zomboid. What else is new? Something's got to go horribly wrong. Anyway. Let's rest here for a second. I guess we're not going to do any more. Well, I mean, we could do more carpentry, but we wouldn't be getting the experience for it, which would suck. Let's keep going with carving. We'll grab a car. I have some cars that still work really well. We'll head back to Rosewood tomorrow morning. And then we'll go... Yeah, I mean, I guess at that point, the main thing to do in Rosewood is just going house to house, finding every single box of nails. We don't really need planks, but we'll take them anyway if we can fit them in the car. Find the books that we need. In fact, actually, let me just get like a list together. I have a note. I saved a couple of notebooks. Yep. And then what pen color do I want? Why am I even deliberating? I already have red. Do I need that many bandages? I don't need that many alcohol wipes. I know that. Can dump those. Put those away. Give me a third adhesive bandage. Fourth? Yeah. Give me 4 of those. Don't need to carry that brochure. Oh, I already have a black pen. Should probably just start carrying a box of crayons. Fun fact about Zomboid, if you carry a box of crayons, you have all the colors. They're only like 0.1 a piece. And then, oh, also an eraser. I should have an eraser. There we go. We'll keep it with the cigarettes and the multi-tool. That needs washed. Oof. Wash weapons. There. Yeah, we'll keep the gum there too. Okay, another notepad. We need... What all do we need? Carpentry 5. We need bookshelves. Yeah, I specifically want to find the white bookshelves. Then we need... What others do we need? Nails. We need... Oh. Propane. And we do also... We need not only tanks of propane, but also propane torches. So I'll just go ahead and shorten that to propane accessories. That's the main stuff that we need to be looking for when we're there. An axe would also not go amiss. That would be rather nice to have. Okay. Let's make another fruit salad because we do need to lose some weight still. Another reason it might not be so bad for us to take a trip out, get out of the house. Some of this stuff is going stale. That only means it's less calories, and we need to lose weight anyway, so that's fine. That's some grapes. Oh yeah, electrical 2. That's going to be a thing we need to look for. Dear God, I can't believe I still haven't found it. That's so annoying. Feels more fitting to have these books in a book bag. All the stuff we need to read. Just leave it there. And we'll take the big one with us. There is also that house full of ammo that I found. But that's not really high on the priority list. I mean, we're literally going to make a base in a gun store. I do want me a beer. Shame you don't get bottle caps for it. Wait. Also need... Wait, what? Did not save any of that? Okay, fine. We need... Carpentry 5. Electrical 1. Nails. Axe. A full-size axe would be great. What was the other thing that we needed? Oh, shit, I forget. Well, we'll figure it out once we're there, I'm sure. How's my weight? Still overweight, but losing, so that's good. Go ahead and grab a couple of things. Some oranges, an apple. Go ahead and create a salad. Chicken fillet salad. Delicious. Meat salad with grapes. Chicken fillet, grapes, oranges. Why not? Sure. Throw some chicken wings in there. Why not? On the way back, actually, we can get some more chicken. I wouldn't mind, we can butcher a couple of those roosters at the chicken farm. Chicken farm should still be cleared. This is going to be the weirdest salad. Eat that whole thing. And I've still got some fruit on me. Let's get out of here. Oof. You ready to experience all the frame rate loss that Project Zomboid has to offer? Water bottle doesn't need filled. But is that a 2 liter? No, that's a 1 liter. That's a 2 liter. Give me another one. I'm gonna throw this in there. Wonder if the bodies have disappeared at Rosewood yet. I didn't want to go back until they had. Until the bodies were gone, and it was not that it's unsafe to be there, but I wanted to go back when things were a little less smelly. Take that back. What about this one? Come on, baby. There we go. Spare a bottle of water. Let's put that back there. Oranges in there. Let me check the trunk. What do we got in here? Nothing. Completely empty. Perfect. Still those 2 trash bags? I do, and we can find more trash bags when we're there. Let's just try not to destroy this car, because I like this car. I like this truck. Let's try not to destroy it. Oh, wait, I should grab a crowbar, though. That is the one thing I should do. And my main weapon. I don't think I actually grabbed my... oh, and fill up with gas. My god, this is just would have been a shit show if I had taken off without checking first. Oh my god. I didn't remember to do anything. Yeah, I see the gas. Gas cap. There we go. What else might I need? We'll keep this with us. What about that pipe wrench? Like a good side weapon. Nope, didn't leave it here anywhere. No idea where that pipe wrench went. Who cares? Oh, it's sitting right though on the fucking counter. There we go. There we go. It's worn. Who cares? Use it till it breaks. There's plenty more pipe wrenches to be had. I should take that fire poker and try to use it too. Alright, now let's get out of here. Now that I remembered my weapon. Always a good thing to have. And the crowbar, and refilled the gas tank. I'm actually just gonna leave the baseball bat in the driver's seat. Then equip the crowbar on my back. So if I need the larger weapon, it will be there. But hopefully I won't. Now, let's get there. We'll plan to spend the night there. Just a night. Maybe we'll even grab a chicken on the way there. Oh my god, this frame rate. Oh my god. Again, I really am thinking it's the world inventory mod. I think that's what's caught. I suspect, because the frame rate seems to happen the worst whenever it has an issue with putting a lot of stuff on, a lot of inventory items around it at once. That's always when the game starts to have an aneurysm. When it has to load a lot of items at once. These chickens are really populating. More than I would like them to. Let's grab some of the roosters. Yeah. This one's got 2 roosters. Hey, he attacked me first. Killed him psychically. Oh, I do remember that. The guy who who actually sent in bottle caps. I remember that. Yeah, that was funny. Good to see a company that actually has a sense of humor about themselves still. Thank God, there's a few. Increasingly less, though. God, we barely even made it past the chicken farm. Well, dinner. Can I not slice these as I walk? No? Oh, well. Just dump these in the back of one of these trucks. What? Oh, wait. There's a key ring here. To one of these. Presumably. Here, take all this crap that I don't want. Take that. And let's go ahead and eat this apple. Oh, and I'm sad. Well, consider yourself lucky. I didn't make you eat the chicken raw. Yeah, I loved when Bethesda did that. That was really, really funny. And just cool. They also gave a copy of Oblivion Remastered to everyone who had been working on Sky Oblivion, which, honestly, I'm still excited for the Sky Oblivion mod. I don't know if anyone else has been following that. It's an attempt to actually just, exactly what it sounds like, recreate Oblivion in the Skyrim engine with Skyrim's combat, Skyrim's leveling. Oh, that turn always gets me. I lost a card that turn last time. Skyrim's leveling, and it's like really, you know, I liked the remaster, but it was a warts and all remaster, just making things look better. It didn't change the fact that Oblivion's combat still sucks. Didn't really change the fact that Oblivion still has, the leveling is still awful. There were some tweaks to the leveling that made it a little better, but it was very minor. Which is fine. Again, it's a remaster, and they did make it clear it's only meant to bring it into the modern age graphically and keep everything the same. I think it's literally the same game, just on like an improved engine. Which is super cool that they put the time and energy into that. I love that. But, you know, I'm still super excited to see what the Sky Oblivion team does. Still really, really excited. If you haven't checked it out, check out their teasers and stuff. If you're a Bethesda fan, I highly recommend checking them out. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll make that a rabbit hole. This could easily turn into an accidental 24-hour stream. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it already. Also, I really want to make sure that those Kruleboyz get done, and I'm very excited for how they turn out. Oh, Build 42 being Build 42. I'm very excited for how those are going to turn out. I love driving at 10 frames per second. Oop. Shit. Can you guys not do that to my car, please? Come on. It's bad for the hood. Ooh! Brought him in for a hug. Ooh, a double holster. That's cool. Armor jacket full of holes. No actual gun on him, though. Yeah. Just throw it in the glove box. That's the turnoff that leads to the dirt road that leads to the military base. We don't want to head that way, not at least because we would just immediately get lost. I would get lost. Let's see if the gas pumps came back. They mysteriously disappeared when I pulled up to them last time. I think they got destroyed by the super bulldozer because it has some kind of weird parameters around it where it can actually destroy objects, and I think it may have destroyed the gas pumps by mistake. Which, at least it wasn't in the town that I started in. If it did happen in Echo Creek, I'd have been pissed. Still not great for it to happen to Rosewood, though, because that's the gateway to getting to March Ridge and to Muldra. So basically lose an entire gas station in town, which is really shit. Let's see. Ah, those houses. Okay. God, I wish I could actually see a decent distance ahead of me. The driving in this game has always had issues with that. You can't see very far. But the turnoff should be here. Alright, outskirts of town look good. Ooh, we're already seeing some frame rate chug. It's not a great sign. Actually, let's check over here. Yeah, the gas tank. They're still gone. The gas pumps are still gone. Great. What do you got? Nothing. Let's check all these. Guns and ammo catalog. There we go. Wait. Oh, we've used it. Unfortunately, it was glitchy as fuck and kept breaking. It was really, really hard to steer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We went on a whole excursion with it. That was in the last stream, though, where we randomly came across it. Oh, shit. Oh, here they come. Okay. We're good. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's alright. One more day doing battle with the undead. Oh, I'm going to be collecting watches again. Just to not be able to do anything with them. There we go. Unlock that door. I know the killdozer's empty. Anything in here? No. No. Flyer. Ooh, matchbook. I will take that. Oh, right. I have the key to this car. This Mustang. I might take that home. I might tow that home. It's a nice car. It might have been when you were in the hospital. Sorry. I don't remember exactly what date. It was fun for a while. The controls are awful. Go. There, throw that in there. Thank God this place didn't burn down. Not if it really matters, can't use the gas pumps here. I'm going to go ahead and take all the cigarettes. Matchbooks. I'll leave one disposable lighter. But I do want to go ahead and take these. Key, maintenance 1. There's a car key. I've still never found a map of Rosewood. I found maps of West Point. There's a second map of West Point. I know it's randomized, but it gets a little ridiculous, Zomboid. It gets a little ridiculous. Okay, got a lot of stuff here, actually. There's metalworking 1. A bunch of watches and stuff. Fanny pack. Okay, I'll leave 1 pack of cigarettes here. Oh, that steak rotted. Give me that. I'll throw it on a zombie's corpse. Actually, just throw it right here. A lot of tools in this basement. Any nails? No, it actually, it's mostly snacks. That's the kind of tool shed I like to see. Hardly any tools, nothing but snacks. Just tons and tons of snacks. That's a good tool shed right there. Alright, nothing here. Nothing in any of these cars. I didn't break into that street sweeper, but I can't imagine it's got anything good in it. Maybe later. Got a couple extra Zeds, that's nice. We'll clear the auto shop too. Looks like the Zeds are already breaking in. Can't imagine there's nails in here, but good to check. And you know, if I had to make armor out of anything in this world, I'd make armor out of like phone books. If what you're worried about is getting bit, wrap some phone books around you, like with zip tie, and snip them with zip ties, you know? There you go. Now you're pretty much invincible to zombies. Gotta watch the joints, but that's true of any armor. Phone books would make for great armor, and wouldn't be hard to make. Just gotta think of it. There's a second floor up here? Oh shit. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh boy. Oof. Like we got another one. Nope, no. Don't know why that original swing missed, but whatever. Get out of here. There's a key to the shop. I don't need a key to the shop. Well, no nails, but that's to be expected. Would have liked maybe a copy of Electrical 2. Would have been nice. Oh well. The quest for Electrical 2 continues. We're only over a month into the apocalypse, and I still can't manage to find that damn book. Let's check the fast food joints. They actually have pretty sizable tool rooms, if I remember correctly. Check the back of these too. Nope. Ooh, cigarettes. Empty gas can. Another street sweeper. God. Screws. Oh, a crowbar. I'll throw those back at the base. Back at the gas station. Still money on the counter. Grab these. What's in here? Old sweater. Nope. Don't leave that open. Don't know what could wander in. There's a fleshing tool. Some pepperoni that's somehow only stale. May as well. Bunch of rotten stuff. Some fresh pepperoni. Nothing frozen. Nails? No. No. Oh my god. I will take the menu, though. Absolutely. That's going in the car. $100% I'm keeping that. Only got an encumbrance of 1. Yeah, just throw it in the backpack. May as well. Fuck yeah. Grab that. Don't need those. And grab the empty bag. Another fleshing tool. Some rotten food, a pair of old sneakers. Ooh, that beer is still good. Well, it's still sealed anyway. That's still good. There's a surprising amount of food in here that is still good to eat. Visor. Oh, I do want the wire. Bowl. Sunflower. Surprising amount of edible food in here. There we go. And how many garbage bags did I come out with? I've got 15 so far. That's pretty good. Water's not going out anytime soon, but doesn't hurt to have it. There's some stale. Ooh, even the frozen stuff's rotten. Ugh. How much does that weigh? Yeah, I want the Spiffos hat. Yeah, I want the Spiffos hat. Cooking stuff. All the stuff under the heat lamp has gone bad. Oh boy. Come here. I know you're there. There we go. Garbage bags. Nails. Yes. First box of nails. Hopefully we find a lot more. Some duct tape, a Coke, a bunch of rotten food, the key to the car. Nothing else worth grabbing. We've got box trucks, Saul. I hope you're happy. Alcohol wipes, a ginger ale. I will grab both of those. I guess Spiffos was right in the middle of getting a delivery when the, Ooh, there's even a key in it. I guess they were in the middle of getting a delivery when the apocalypse hit. Ooh, this one's in good shape, too. Let's run this down to the gas station. Controls are... This does not feel like driving a box truck. It feels like driving a really long version of Project Zomboid's same vehicles. But it is cool to have. I do like it. Let's park it right there. Actually... I love the triumphant music as we finally found a box truck. It's like they knew. It's like they knew how important this moment was. Alright, leave that in there. What's in the back? Nothing. And run back. You can't enter the back, but you can at least open it up. I didn't check how much storage does it have. Wait, I'm curious now. Also, it's like 8 p.m. I gotta think about bedding down. Should have brought a book with me. Has... Oh my god! 900 capacity. That's massive. Okay, so that's what we're gonna take into the woods when we want to chop wood for a carpentry project. That's the thing we want to take into the woods to carry logs back with us. That, holy shit. That is a lot of capacity. Oh, we got a few back here. Hello, guys. Let's go ahead and take care of you. We're going to make Rosewood safe again. Stay down, Jesus. Nothing. You're going to be wandering out of the woods for quite a while, but that's alright. Let's, actually, let's check these too. Wait. There we go. Come over here. Gotta remember this place is still not safe. There's a wrench, another server hat. Let's pop the trunk. Nothing in there. I don't know why I keep checking. I can see the trunk space in the van from inside. And I know there's nothing there. Give me the matchbook. Nice. This one's got a green engine too. Hell yeah. I think we might just take this baby back. Where is... Let me grab one of those. This garbage bag should hold 26. Jesus. Chill. Well, somebody's still alive in Rosewood. Not that I ever get the chance to meet him. Is there anything else that can go in there? Throw it in there. Give me the garbage bags, though. Let me grab my truck. Bring that back. And then... I like this box truck. We might just take this box truck back with us. Because we're going to need that, especially when we're going to the... when we're building our full base. It's going to be really important that we, like, chop down as... we could be able to, like, chop down a shitload of trees and move a lot of wood around all at once. And it'll just allow us to, you know, bring a lot more stuff. Maybe that's why. I guess this is Saul, you did get here in time for us to really try out the box trucks, though, so congrats. I still like this truck and want to take it back. I guess it's not the worst thing if we leave a truck here. That's, you know, drivable and nice, and we can have it if we need it. So we still have this truck if we need it. Is there anything in here? Oh, well, yeah, that. There's still the water in the glove box. I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to get all this extra crap that we don't need and throw it all away. I will leave the double holster. And into the trash, mirror, napkins, paperback, old plastic bags. Alright, let's get some sleep. Box trucks can tow normally. I'm hoping so, because I want to take that little sports car with me. I'm going to leave the truck. I like having the truck here. I don't mind having the truck here. I really don't. So I think I'm going to tow the car back with me and keep the truck. No, I'm gonna tow the car back with me and leave the truck here. Oh, I should also start by grabbing any shit we need out of here. What else was in here? Nothing. Fanny pack, the handy knife, all that stays. All that stays. Don't need all that stuff. Canned goods can stay. Non-perishables can stay. Those can stay. Oh, I do want to throw both of those into the oven. Get them cooking. Eat me a whole chicken for breakfast? Yeah, close enough. Where are all those, like, watches and shit? I think I already took them with me. I will eventually bring some ammo here and some stuff to, like, really batten the hatches down here. Don't need that. Go ahead and unequip it. And the place is getting safer every time we come back. We kill more and more zombies, even if it's not safe yet. It's getting there. Oh boy. Oh my god, it can't turn. It can't continue burning! It can't continue burning if I'm already in the middle of eating it. Nice. Well, that's plenty of calories for the day, so I'm still probably going to be gaining weight. And we're still overweight. Okay, well. We got to get below 85. I thought I only needed to get below 90. All right, I'll throw this way downstairs. It's currently 4. Should get some planks. I have nails now. Should board this place up. Let's get rid of that. I also need to get more gas. Oh, I can siphon gas from a few of these. How is the gas in this? Enough to get us back? How's it looking? It's enough. It would be enough to get us back. And we can refill once we're there. Let's keep pressing into town. Checked for nails here. Haven't found any. Grocery store could have some. What's over here? Is this? Oh, this is the motel next. Yeah, we can check here. There are a couple good places that there could be tools here. Just gotta be careful. Ooh. I mean, if you're eager to get got, I'll get you. Well, at least he died with his complimentary copy of the Bible. Nothing. I mostly just want to make sure the interior of this place is secure-ish. Nothing. Okay. like somebody barricaded himself in here. Or tried to barricade something out. Wait, hang on. This room doesn't have any windows? That's creepy. Nothing. Ooh. Nothing. I know these two are clear because I personally killed all the zombies in back there. Nope. God, I still have that alarm set. I haven't watched TV in months. I guess I'll take the box of paper clips. Doesn't hurt to have a few of those. For when you need some weak-ass fishing hooks. That would... Oh my god, that would not work. Well, maybe if you twisted or bent them in the right way, it could. But I really doubt it. Alright, it's getting a little bit lighter here, so it's easier to see. Ooh, this frame rate's still choppy. God, why are you so unhappy, dude? Nothing. Oof, man, that frame rate. Seems like the rest of this is clear, but don't get complacent. Start taking apart these TVs if I had found electrical too. But apparently that book is near impossible to find, apparently. Well, nothing at the Econo rooms. Check the cars, though. A couple snacks. Cooler with some drinks. Let's get in the trunk. See what's in there. Duffel bag full of snacks. Grab all this stuff in here. Pork rinds. And what's in the cooler? Actually, I will take the cold pack. I'm pretty sure I can use that for crafting something. There we go. You really can't search the back of a truck? Wrong car key. Anything? No. Plastic bags, a sack. Oh, it's the key to this one. Look at some cigarettes. I'll never say no to cigarettes. Take the gas can. We'll fill that up once we're back. Let's do a lap around, see if anybody needs crumpin'. True Craft Forge. Nothing in the roof rack. What's the point of having a roof rack if you're not going to keep anything in the car? Well, take your key. I don't want to carry it. Got here. I love how the first thing I see is... the first thing that I see is cigarettes. Okay, got a lot of tools. I guess we'll take as much of this stuff as we can. Iron bands and bars and shit. Some metalworking stuff. Pliers. Rags. Bellows. Sack full of stuff. Let's grab that anvil too. I bet, I don't know, but I assume that's going to be very important when we're doing metalworking later. Keep your key. Nothing. Jacks are nice to have. Matchbook. Just trying to leave as many of these keys as possible just in the cars. There's no point in trying to carry them all. Another garbage bag. I'll take it. Doesn't hurt. Fortunately, garbage bags never break. Nothing. Check the school bus, too. Oh, wait. I don't think that works anyway. Here, garbage bag. There's not much. That in the driver's seat. Can I put those in the driver's seat? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Okay, that's too much. Maybe we'll put those in the glove box. That's better. And in the second seat, we'll put this one. Check these vehicles too. Well, we're already at it. It's only 10 a.m., so we've got some time. Pop that trunk. Actually, give me that. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of survival gear. Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, give me another garbage bag. Will all these fit in the same garbage bag? Because if so, that would be amazing. It does! Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay. what do you know? It didn't even have to get in the car. Alright, what are we at? Wow, this thing's holds 200 pounds. We're still doing pretty well. That sack is full of all the extra stuff. Okay. Well, that was a nice find. Still haven't been inside the actual car. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. We'll come back and clear them later. I also still haven't been down to the police station. Oh, and I do want to check the shelf here. Oh, really? Oh, there's a skeleton underneath those bushes. That's funny. Well, good to know that the bodies are disappearing. Thank God. Box of garbage bags, painkillers, more stuff. Don't really need them. No. Hey, an extra mason's chisel. We'll take that. I don't know why someone's throwing out a canoe paddle, but okay, sure, why not? That happens in Kentucky sometimes. Sec. I do have to yank these off the road just to be rid of them. Oof. Nothing on you. No, come die on the grass. We're not going to be bad for my tires. Come on. Yeah, well, it's off the road at least. Might just have to settle for that. Yeah, I just have to settle for that. That's fine. I know there was also a propane truck, like a specialty van, in this neighborhood that I need to make sure I loot. Because I want to get all that sweet, sweet mother propane and take that home with me so I can work on my metalworking. Oh, see, this one's not fighting back as much. was pretty sure I'd already checked these cars. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Let's check the priest's house, though. Hey, another killdozer! Didn't have great luck with the last one, though. Goddamn flies. Oh, car zone! Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, Lord. Yo, what's up, Azure? Welcome in, welcome in. Just playing a little Zomboid today. We are also doing a painting project as well that I meant to switch back to, but whatever. We will at some point. That's going super, super well. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, this is a laundromat van. Hmm. Ooh, sprayers. Oh, I will take that respirator. And respirator filters. Spray gardeners. Yeah, I'll just take those. Oh boy. Man, that's another raccoon. There are raccoons all over the place when you get into the city. Or into the town, I guess. This is not a city. Also, take this set of keys I don't need. Let's just start going one by one. Ooh, cook show. What we got in here? I do need sponges, actually. Well, that's not creepy at all. No, it's just a basement. Couple nails. Box of screws, radios, a lot of paint. Don't need any of that. I already have a scythe. I will take the wood glue. I will eat some ice cream. Because I'll probably forget about it. And just leave it here. So, you know, may as well. A little faster, though. Ooh, turn that off. TV's been on downstairs, so I would assume that if there were any zombies here, they would have been aggroed downstairs a long time ago. We'll be freaking out. Glass making one. Do I have glass making one? I don't know, but I do know that I want this bookshelf. This is exactly the bookshelf I wanted to bring home. And I can't for some reason. Okay, well, great. I'm not even going to worry about grabbing watches. It's just not even worth it. Until I actually find the second electrical book. I can't even take apart the stuff that I already have. Another pipe wrench if I need one. Nothing else here. Let's leave those doors open. We'll take the salt, pepper, and the bouillon cube. May as well. There we go. Oh, there's a generator. Should have plenty of space for it back there. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Come on. Nails. Let's see. Ooh, actually, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Another respirator. Garden fork. Some seeds and magazines. A farming basket. Pair of gloves. Another hatchet, also good to have. Fertilizer. Ooh, hunting block. Another can opener, just in case. Ooh, 2 more boxes of nails. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hacksaw, give me all of this. Nice. Well, already a successful trip. Carpentry chisel. I do need a shovel, actually. I'll take that and the whetstone. Punch. And yeah, give me those. Oh, and the rubber hose. I do need that if I want to steal someone's gasoline. More rope, twine. Steak, 2 tarps. I will take those. Give me those seeds. Those as well. More twine. More seeds, more twine, all great. Give me all of it. Alright, come on. Carpentry 2. Come on. Nope. Literally no books on their bookshelf. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with Kentucky? Oh, well, had a box of nails, so they just went up several levels in my book. It was like a carpenter who lived here. 2 boxes of nails in the garage and a box of nails upstairs. Golf club. What is that noise? Someone breathing. I'm glad I heard that. Nothing else I need. Well, I can check the kitchen real quick. Anything worth taking? Not really. Nothing here. Nope. All those in the freezer. There we go. All right. Okay. Whew! Strips and thread. It's nice to have. It's another bookshelf I like. Can I pick this one up? No. Okay, that's weird. I guess the game decided the exact bookshelf that I like is the one that's not allowed to be picked up now. Don't know why. What are all of these? Oh, may as well put them back on then. I don't know if these doors were already opened or if I definitely didn't search this place already. These doors must have been open and he wandered out. Wait, let me check in here. There's an extra claw hammer. I don't really need it, though. That's everything on this side of the street. Hello, Zed. Please come over here so I can kill you on the grass where you won't be bad for my tires. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's check this garage, too. Sheets. Welding torch. We do need that. Didn't find any propane in that metalworking van for some reason. I think this one has an outdoor basement. Ooh, we got 2 bookshelves. Come on. Come on, electrical 2. Come on, electrical 2. 3 bookshelves. Come on, electrical 2. No. No, that was woodcraft. I'll take that. And no. God damn it. There we go. Nails, no, duct tape, I'll take it. I will take another rubber hose. Ooh, a metal baseball bat. Yes, I will take that. We'll take the garbage bag, duct tape, tarp. I don't know how much that's going to weigh. Should be exactly 26 pounds, which is what this holds. Oh, shoot, it's 8 p.m. Well, we got 4 boxes of nails and searched a good few of the houses here. Cleared out some more Zeds. I don't know. I think it's about time to call it. We're going to go back to the edge of town. We'll sleep at the gas station for the night. I hear one of them. Yeah, I hear it. Gotcha. Sleeping pills. Got here. Some epoxy. A tool roll. Ooh, welding 1. Hey, what do you know? Oh, that worked out. Punch. Welding rods. Should be collecting those, I suppose. Let's check this one and then be done for the day. Then we'll head out of Rosewood tomorrow morning. I don't want to break the window on this truck. You know how defensive I am of windows. And give me that. I will take the snacks. Give me the bag. And give me the garbage bag. I like the fact that the garbage bags do start out with stuff in them now. I really, really like that. I know it's a small, petty thing, but I really think that's a good choice. Hey, what do you know? There's the truck key. We're not going to take it with us. We're just going to leave it there. Anything in it? No, it's literally empty. Nope, completely empty. Last thing we're going to do is grab this generator. I want to search the house. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Anything here? Nope. A tarp. From here on out, I'm going to have to really start planning my trips. Making sure that I am well stocked on food before I go. Nothing in there. Alright. Yo, Captain T. Hope the time is good for you. Welcome in. Glad you made it. We're currently playing some Project Zomboid. We have been doing some painting too. We're going to switch back to that at some point. Ooh. Oh my god, that frame rate. My god, that frame rate. Has it been a minute? It's been like a couple days. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope school is keeping you busy, as it should. Have a good night, Saul. I'll be going for... I don't know how long I'll go tonight. We'll see. I'm still feeling pretty good. I might switch over to some painting. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. Just move all those into the truck. Into the big truck. And the small truck's going to stay here in Rosewood. In case I need to do... Well, just in case I need a truck while I'm here. Still got a garbage bag on me. Alright, this is now the Rosewood truck. And still got a bunch of garbage bags, some extra water in it. Should probably make a point of boarding this place up. Hey, nice! Hell yeah. It's a good move asking someone who knows more than you. That's smart. I've only used an airbrush once, and I was not good at it. But, you know, when you only do it once, of course you're not going to be good at it. Okay. I haven't eaten since yesterday. I still have these poor cuts of rabbit. Alright, well, let's leave those two. Turn that on. Always smoke while the oven's on so you don't use any of your matches or lighters in build 42. I love that that's a thing. I love that. That is one stupid detail I do love. They're still cooking. Oh, they're just unthawed. Well, apparently you figured out the secret to getting the young men of Dubai interested in art, and it's Warhammer, apparently. Actually, no joke, that's kind of true in the U.S. and Britain too. How do you get young men interested in art? Make it art about big angry men hitting each other with chainsaws, or whatever the Tau are doing. There's no nails here. I have nails in the truck though. I do need some boards, and I can get a hammer. There's definitely one around here. You know what? We have enough stuff. Let's go ahead and head back to, let's head back to... Should we keep going? I mean... I guess we could do some laps and just kill zombies. Make the place a little bit safer. That's always good. I'm sure the school is probably still full. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Truckee, for working with me. Alright, well, at the very least, we can do some laps, kill some Zeds. Have a good old time, you know, as you do in Rosewood. I will check that truck that had the alarm go off yesterday. See if any Zeds have wandered over there. Probably at least a few. There's one. Oof. I see you. God, this is hard to play at 10 frames per second. Oh, hell yeah. And you guys have a 3D printer? That's awesome. Hell yeah. You spend any time on Thingiverse looking for stuff to print? I know that Thingiverse is pretty corporate, so they have a lot of like, well, I mean, a lot of it's like tchotchkes and like little shit, but there are some more like blocky models that might be good to try out before you try like really detailed Warhammer-y stuff. That could be cool though. Hello. Yep, on the grass. Thank you. I would like for you to die on the grass where I don't have to worry about your body. you know, ruining my tires. I know I saw somebody over here. Hey! Get over here. Where's that one who wandered over there? It's alright, I got a knife. Ha! I do need to level up my short blade. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Love that I can access the trunk from there. Oh, lovely. You say you weren't interested in art last year. Clearly you were if you were making full ranger armor. Had some kind of interest in art. Go. Nothing good. Brentford's Manor. What is that? Where is... Fair enough. Man, there's a lot of old beer in here. I'm not just gonna leave beer behind. What if it gets scared without me? That tarp too, and that. How much weight am I at? 10 pounds. Let's keep going. We're gonna leave my car. Oh, nice. Well, it's good you have a sister who's supportive of your hobbies and stuff. She said she's also helping you get your Tau. She sounds pretty cool. Where is that truck that had the alarm go off? Is it down here? Oh yeah, down here by this school bus. I think? No, this isn't where it was. Oh my god, this frame rate. Hello there, pal. Can you... Yes. Yes, perfect. Make them back here when I need landscaping for the base. chill, bro. Chill. I'm right here. Damn, still can't find that copy of Electrical 2. Still can't find it. My God. And some canned goods. I'm not really doing that badly on food, to be honest. There's a pack of hot dogs. Actually, that would be nice to have. I have those stale hot dog buns. We can put them together. Let me eat the rest of this rabbit. Nope. How is Electrical 2 so difficult to find? Oh, here's some survival gear. There's trapping 2. Some more tarps and boots and stuff. And it's all nice to have. That's all good to have. But, like, there's one thing that I need, and it's just not spawning. Also, why am I so unhappy? I need to find some antidepressants or something. Eat something sugary. There we go. Fall Rolls to Die. That sounds like a very difficult art project, but a cool one. You should talk to someone around you who knows about sculpting. That'd be cool. Or, again, 3D fabrication. You know, maybe someone's got a cool version of that over on Thingiverse or some other 3D printing site. There we go. Some planks. Actually, I will take the planks because I should... Damn it! Electrical 1! I was excited for a second. Oh, I'll stick the smithing hammer. I don't know if that's actually important to smithing, but I'll take it just in case. Go. That. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Respirator filters. Yeah, I want that. Another box of nails. Great. Another plank. Will be good. I do want to board up the gas station before we leave. This is going to be a smorgasbord of stuff to bring home. That's fine, though. Actually, no, leave the planks. I need those. Take the rest. I thought this was the house that was for sale. You would think it would still have a kitchen, like, cook-up. It'd still have the appliances. Usually you sell it. Damn. 3D modeling is difficult, so if you can do that, you have my Respect. 3D modeling is not easy. Guess if you have the right skill, I don't know. One of those things that's just practice. Alright, I know that one on the corner is a survivor house. Let's get these two for right now. Ugh, rat! Disgusting. Gross little creatures. They'd be everywhere, though. They'd probably be eating all the zombies. Even as they're standing. I hear something. Where are you? Where are you? This place is wrecked. What the fuck happened here? There you are. There we go. Take the key ring too. Need the car key. You can have the rest. Some rice. It's non-perishable. We'll take that. Random box of ammunition? Sure. It's an aiming book. What else is on here? Nothing. I know the world is now supposed to get more desiccated and look like it's been searched as time goes on in Build 42, so at least we're getting to see that. It looks like the place has been ransacked already. Oh, except they left guns and ammo for some reason. I'll take those. I will take those. The 3... I'll be honest with you, I'm a very bad American. I've never been into guns. I like guns. Guns are cool. But guns are not really, I don't know, I just never got into them. It's not for any lack of, like, thinking that they're cool as hell. 4 boxes of nails! Oh my god, hell yeah. Great choice to come back here. Great choice to come and search this house. Give me the wood glue, too. And a pickaxe, why not? Hatchet, one that's super worn. Give me the plank. I'm gonna keep all of the planks. God, that is a good amount of nails. See, now we're getting somewhere. Eat that creamsicle. Honestly, it is kind of a shame that 3D printing didn't become more of a thing, because honestly, there was a lot of talk throughout a lot of the 2010s from journalists who, like, were in the know, or, like, the tech scene, about how 3D printing was the future, and soon every American was going to have a 3D printer in their home. And it just didn't happen. And the reason it just didn't happen, I mean, I suspect, is due to the fact that 3D printers kind of step on certain people's markets, you know? 3D printers could potentially be to Amazon what Netflix was to Blockbuster. You know, when you can get all your tchotchkes and shit made at your house, that does actually manage to be more convenient than you know, impressively more convenient than actually ordering them, having to get them delivered. You know, especially when most people just order like stupid crap anyway. They don't actually need. Oh wait, no, not the planks, not the planks. I need the planks. It's a random ass pistol. I also have a BB gun. No, not the planks! What the fuck? I just said not the planks. Why are those on me? Yo, Mr. T. We are we have Captain T and Mr. T here now. Welcome in, guys. Oh, that's amazing. That's phenomenal. Ugh. Die. Electrical 2! Oh my god, finally! You have... Sorry, not to freak out. You have no idea how long I've been searching for that damn book. Oh my god, it's been ridiculous. Give me another hinge. I will take that. A large and a medium handle. I'll take those back too. And the claw hammer. I'll take all of these back. Get the gas station boarded up. At least a few on every window. I do also want this barbecue grill. I want to take this there too. Say, Captain T is over on Twitch, and then Mr. T is on YouTube. Oh, this is going to be a rivalry. Oh my god, this is going to be the rivalry to end all rivalries in the New Memphis community, guys. This is it. Go throw that baby in there. And the planks. Do these still have room? It does. Throw them in there. Actually, not that. Put just put those in the actual truck itself. You can check it if you want. Y'all don't actually have to start some kind of a beef. I just find it really funny that we have Captain T and Mr. T. I just find that very funny. Oh boy. Wait a sec. Go. Oh my god. Oh god, we're gonna have a rumble in the chat. Oh no. Oh boy. Give me this hairspray. I want to make bombs. Go. Project Zomboid getting me put on the YouTube problematic list. Yeah, I need some need the stuff to make bombs. Go. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that stuff. Couple more snacks. Oh my god. Nobody get hurt. We're gonna do this. Everything. We settle this like men here at New Memphis. With a good old duel at dawn twin pistols. Okay, guys? Come on. Let's be adults about this. Oh, God. Oh, we already have electrical, too. Oh, there's car zone. Ooh, that's nice. God, these basements are creepy. I hear something. I can hear it. Nope. Stay down here and rot away, Zed. My God, this is the grudge match to end all grudge matches. TVT. Ooh, I like that jacket. I'll also take the vice grips and a pair of pliers. More sewing kits. I'll take all of those. Foraging 3. Oh, right. There's an antique oven down here. Forgot about that. Damn. I feel like Cuphead and Mr. T would get along. I feel like they would be friends, personally. Just personally. And I'm not just saying that to squash the beef once and for all. I feel like Mr. T and Cuphead would be friends. I may put that into ChatGPT later. That could be funny. Is there anything else I do want out of here? Not really. Oh, I do want the welding rods. I do want the wire and the torch. I mean, I meant the guy from, who was he in? He was in the A-Team, right? And then a bunch of other stuff. He wasn't the A-Team, right? Yeah. I feel like he would be friends with Cuphead. I do. I really do. The real guy, Mr. T. I feel like he would be friends with Cuphead in real life. Like he would hold, like Mr. T would hold him very daintily because they were friends. That's just me, though. Okay, we should still have enough room for that antique oven as well. Let's throw the crowbar back there. All right, now we should be able to carry it. Though we might need a hammer to pick it up. Okay. Oh, he wasn't the A-Team. No, Captain T, don't worry. I mean, the A-Team, the show that Mr. T, like, started out in, I believe that was his first big role. It's before my time, too, so don't worry. But Mr. T is iconic. He kind of reminds me of, like, he's like Hulk Hogan, or one of those guys. He's just kind of like, yeah, he's probably known for, like, one project, but also, like, I don't know, kind of an icon. Love Mr. T. He's cool. There we go. Get some water. Ooh, some cigarettes. That's awesome. Hammer, knife. I know I already cleared this place out. Improvised poncho. Actually, I will take that Shell's bandolier. Another claw hammer. Oh, that zombie brought it away. Another baseball bat. Maintenance 3. I will take that. Short bat. I will take this car key and just put it downstairs. A couple knives. Good to have. Oh, a couple of whetstones. Another metalworking book. Armor schematic. A bunch of schematics. Yeah, just take them. Yeah, give me the whetstones too. It'd be nice to have. Irvington Gun Club. Ooh, where is that on the map? That's interesting. That's not super far from Echo Creek either. Alright, I'll keep that flyer. Got in here. More cigarettes. Never complain about that. More sewing kits. Another whetstone. Cooking 4. Okay, I can't believe this, but the thing I'm most excited for is finally having the next book and electrical so I can take apart all that shit that I have at home. That's literally the thing I am most excited for, which might be extremely sad, but I don't care at this point. There is still a lot of good stuff here, if I need it. Take the thread. A lot of knives. A lot more sticks. A lot more weapons. A few books. A lot of tools. I'm just going to keep this place open. I like to keep it as a resource if I ever need it. I can come back. See if any of this will fit in there. I think this will fit. Oh, that will. I already got the one up front, right? Yeah. I'll leave those two on there. Just so, like, this place is marked so I remember it. This came from Uncle Iroh. Hell yeah! Okay, now you're speaking about masculine role models that are from my time. I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender when it first aired. I still so vividly remember the Saturday where the finale got played, and like getting hyped for the final fight between Zuko and Azula, and Aang and the Fire Lord, but mostly Zuko and Azula, to be honest. And that fight, Sorry, that just like flood of nostalgia all of a sudden. I love Avatar. Avatar, that's my childhood. I remember Avatar vividly. I was there when it was written. I was there. Do not quote the deep magics to me, witch. You need to watch Avatar. Like the first couple of episodes, and honestly the first like half a season, it's leans very much into being a kids show more at the beginning. So be aware of that. But yes, you should watch Avatar even as an adult. It is so good. It is incredibly well written. The world is so interesting. There's a reason they've been trying and honestly failing to recapture it so often. I love Avatar. Love Avatar. Great series. Incredible world. Too bad that they keep trying to revive it. Just let the series be. There's no need for that. At all. No need for it. Let's see if we can just dump these planks real fast and then take out that Zed. We can. Ooh, I wonder what's in their car. Nothing. Okay, you keep the key. Got a few stragglers over here. Hello there! Shit, every year? Hell yeah. Dude, Avatar's a great show. I love Avatar so much. I wish anyone in my family had watched it with me. My mom was not really into cartoons, unfortunately. There's a shame. Great show. Even if you're an adult, watch Avatar. Such a good show. Such a good show. Genuinely incredible. Phenomenal, incredible animation, incredible story. Go watch Avatar. I kind of want to rewatch Avatar now. Like I literally might go rewatch Avatar after the stream ends. That's how much I love Avatar. Avatar's great. Go play it. Go watch it. Well, there's no good games. Really a shame there were no good Avatar video games. What a shame. Like there weren't any. There were a couple half decent ones and that was it. All right, what do y'all got in your garage? I'm just going to leave it there. A few more planks. And some winter clothing. Dump the planks first. Shove as much as we can in here. Hey, I'm just glad you enjoy Avatar. Look, I'm just glad to have more people who enjoy Avatar. Hell yeah, Avatar's great. No. Well, thank you. That's so nice of you. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you for all the subs. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you. Well, hey, you know, I am... Glazing Avatar is not a problem for me. Trust me. It is, that's mighty generous of you when all I have to do is, talk about a show that is amazing that people should watch. You know? Everyone should watch Avatar. Great show. Great show. Oh, so good. So incredibly good. Love it. I'm always happy to glaze a show that's worth glazing. Alright, that's enough. We have like 8 boxes of nails now. We found electrical 2 finally, which is the most important thing. We found a lot of material. And we have enough stuff that in the morning we'll go ahead and board up the gas station to keep it nice and secure. Keep the Zeds out. We'll get up and do that in the daylight, though. Not out here when it's dark. Avatar, well, don't go spending money if you don't have it, but if you, yeah, dude, I love Avatar. That's great. I will say, it is a shame that there was never a good Avatar video game. I love it to pieces. It's such a cool world, but it's such a shame that there was never a good Avatar video game, you know? Even just like, oh, I don't know. I guess calling an Avatar game a hack and slash seems a little violent for a kid's show. But it feels like there should have been, right? Like something, even just like a good bending game could be fun. What an absolute missed opportunity that was. Absolute missed opportunity. Love Avatar. Great world. Incredible. Honestly, just, how do I even put it? Like, just great world design. Like, so good. Like, the way they added depth and complexity to each of the individual nations, while not in any way, I don't know, patronizing them or the audience, was something that was, like genuinely asking you, not in, like, a... genuinely asking you to have some degree of, I wouldn't say sympathy for the Fire Nation, but to at least understand them, you know, as a people, as a nation, you know, in those last couple of seasons it was a challenge. It was challenging for a lot of kids. Like, honestly, I liked that. I liked the fact that it was challenging in that way, and then it did say, hey, you know, even the literal invaders have their own reasons, they are their own people who make their own decisions, and that is both humanizing and horrifying, you know, and terrible. It is the best thing in the world, but it also doesn't excuse their actions, you know. They are people like you and me, but at the same time, they also, you know, invade, do terrible things. I don't know, I really liked that. All right, where's the barricade? Where is the barricade? Planks barricade. There we go. This is so dumb. I hate that this is at that window. It's a shame Legend of Korra wasn't as good. I did like Legend of Korra, but it's a shame it wasn't as good. I liked the idea of, like, the 1920s aesthetic. I felt like the technological pace was way too fast. And honestly, way too much. Honestly, as much as I liked Legend of Korra, there was way too much America in it. Like, if I'm going to be entirely honest, there was just way too much Americana. Like, I love the 1920s Americana. That's cool as hell. But I felt like Korra leaned a little too much. I would have liked to see more of that East Asian influence. I mean, the show is made by white guys. But I still would have liked to see more Asian influence. More, as opposed to the sequel series leaning more into, you know, the many issues with Western democracy and politics, the Western technological innovation, and like, it's a lot of, it was all cool. Like a lot of it was well done, and I liked a lot of the stuff where you saw bending and technology almost like clashing head to head, you know? Oh, Sokka's amazing. Yeah. It's actually such a shame that in 2025, I think one of the worst crimes is that in 2025, you can't tell a story with a character who openly just starts out sexist. Even though the whole point of him starting out sexist is so he has somewhere to go, you know? It's so there's actually, like, he has room to grow. He's able to become a better character. That's the whole point. Yeah, everyone, please, if you're watching this, please say thank you to Captain T for buying those subs. That is amazing of you. Please, thank you so much. Everyone say thank you. Yeah, I love Avatar. I genuinely have no problem glazing Avatar. Love it. Love it, love it. Mr. T, you need to make sure to watch it. I believe it's still on Netflix, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, we got a couple of boards on each window. There's still 2 windows that don't have any boards. That's fine. Blue one or Last Airbender? Last Airbender. I've never seen the blue Avatar. I've never seen James Cameron's. I mean, I've seen Dances with Wolves, and I've read enough woeful stories about Americans being so sad about conquering their neighbors. I feel like I've gotten the gist. There's plenty of those. There's plenty of those to go around. I throw that winter coat into the sack with all that stuff. All the metalworking stuff. Alright, everything that's in the truck bed. Throw it all in there. Oh wait, the actual handles. Oh, I wanted to keep those. Oh well. Oh, the antique stove is now just called the old stove. Well, I'm keeping it. It's good to have. I'm taking that to the main base. Man, we're still like only a third of the way through the storage capacity this thing has. That's insane. Where are the other garbage bags? Oh, I got more planks too. Let's go finish up over here. Actually, full disclosure, like GF Watch Party, honestly, Avatar is a pretty good choice. Light, like heavy on it. The lore is deep, but it sneaks up on you. You know, you don't realize how deep it is until it's too late, and now you're invested. That's kind of perfect GF watching experience, honestly. That's kind of perfect. So maybe you're onto something there. Maybe the GF Watch Party is the perfect... No, Planks Barricade. That is the perfect time for some Avatar. Maybe you're onto something there, mister. Maybe you're on. I'm trying to think what stuff. I remember I've made the mistake of watching things I liked with girls before, only for... Okay, well... Only for us to not end up watching. And that's always a sad experience when it's like, wait, no. Oh, well, I like this, but I really like this movie. Like, wait, you have to watch this part. That's always very awkward whenever that happens. What are the most likely windows to get broken? Let's throw the extras on them. One more here. Devices. Yeah, same. I need to be watching more stuff. I don't know. It feels like... the big thing now is what? Micro dramas? That's the new, like, really big thing that everyone's into? I don't know. Not really my thing. But I'm glad. You know, that's, appears to be the next big thing. But, oh, actually, no. Keep those. Do I have hinges and a doorknob back here? I could put an extra door inside. That would actually make me feel a lot safer when I sleep here. Might have them upstairs, actually. Butterfly knife. No, nothing. Wait, hang on. It's also still 9 a.m. We could still make it back today. Let me go through those bags. I'm kind of overloaded, but that's fine. How to Train Your Dragon? I've never seen any of the How to Train Your Dragon movies. I'll warn you about that. Those came a little bit after my time, so I never really got into them. They seemed cool, but I haven't seen any of them personally. Let's see. Oh, thank God. I still have the Pizza World menu. Thank God I still have that. What else do we need? What did I need? What did I need again? I forget. Oh, hinges. Right. probably a broken door somewhere around here I could scavenge them off of. If I really needed to. If I cared that much. Honestly, I think I'd rather just get home. It was Dragon Rider. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's park the truck. Let's get home. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get out of here. Give me those garbage bags. Let's go ahead and park this baby. This will still be here if I need it next time. Leave the key in the ignition for me. Ain't nobody else living in Rosewood right now. Aside from all the people who are apparently ransacking the houses. I'm just going to leave all 4 planks. And a good collection of nails. Yeah, just throw them down there. And I'll use them to make the door when I come back. That's secure enough. It's fine. That's off. Why am I still so heavy? Now I'm not. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's grab this car I want to take home. Come on, baby. How to Train Your Dragon? Well, we could. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do it on stream, but we could do it on Discord or something. I will warn you, though. Tread lightly with showing me stuff you like. I've had friends get real disappointed. Mechanics, open trunk. How do I... Saul, you promised. Saul promised I could tow it. Damn. I guess not. I don't doubt it. I'm okay with watching How to Train Your Dragon. But I've never really, just never have. Not for any, like, lack, though. Just never have. Okay, well, I can't do that. That sucks. Yeah, we could watch it on Discord one day. I'd be cool with that. There was another stream idea I had to do on Discord at some point, watching, like, bad knockoffs of Disney movies. Like, there was that fake Aladdin movie from back in the 90s that was so terrible. And my grandmother had it, so I watched it a bunch. My grandmother fell for it and bought it when she was, like, at Walmart or something. And so, like, watching, like, off-brand Disney movies could be a fun one. Wait, another idea we had. We got a couple ideas for Discord streams when we don't have to worry about copyright. We got some fun ones. We'll check one out. Oh boy. Oh, this thing is so awkward to drive. It drives really straight, which is nice. But man, this thing is awkward to drive. Well, shame to leave that truck behind. But it's alright. Hello there. Can you come die off-road, please? Where you're not going to be bad for my tires. Thank you. Thank you. A little closer. A little closer. Pa! Hello there. Yep, you as well. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Pa! There we go. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it, but I'm sure more will wander out. That's usually what happens. That's life in the apocalypse for you. Just driving your box truck back and forth between towns with loads of crap that you bringing home. At least we found electrical too, finally. That'll help our kitchen to not be the den of low frame rates. We can start taking apart all that stuff and power level our electrical fast. That's great. Oh wait, we have electrical too. That means we can also hotwire cars if we need to. Yeah, we'll figure out a time that works. It's going to be like... How can I hear that screaming from inside a moving truck? Whatever. Yeah, we'll figure out a time. It'll probably end up being like 3 a.m. for me. Also, I'm trying to not commit to anything just yet. I'm going to warn you that now. I'm being really non-committal right now because I'm still job hunting. But we will make we'll make the time. Keep bugging me about it. And we'll I'm down for that. I got to get my hands on a copy of it. But that's not the end of the world. I'm sure I could find an illegal copy, or somebody could for me. I don't think that'll be a problem. I mean, a totally legit copy of the digital copy of the movie that we could watch on Discord, and it only a perfectly, we would only ever watch things in the most legal way possible. Never would do anything illegal, ever again. We would never do that. Of course, YouTube, should anyone be listening to this. Of course. God, if I crash this thing, it's going to be really bad. It's so awkward to drive. Oh, I hate that I can't zoom out more. At least I can see the road on the mini-map. That helps. Helps a lot, actually. I don't know why I wasn't watching that more sooner. Alright, we got a bend coming up. Most square bend ever. Oh, build 42. Not even going that fast, and it still can't keep up. Well, I guess we do have a lot of instances inside the truck that are now moving. That's fair. Actually, you haven't bugged me about Hunt too much. We do need to play it at some point. Do I still? Yeah, I still have it installed. We do have to play Hunt. I'm worried that I'm going to be honest though. I am a little bit worried that when we play Hunt, that my graphics when I stream are just not going to be good, because my computer is just not there. Nor is my. Oh no! Rabbits, do not hang out in the middle of the road. Come on, guys. Wait. No, grab one. I got it! Haha! Wait. There you go, little guy. You're fine. Chill. Gotcha. You're fine. Where's that other one? It ran off this way somewhere. The babies are pretty slow. Well, the babies are. The rest of them are too fast for me to catch. It's alright. I am curious, putting rabbits in a pen, I am curious if they'll procreate and eventually make more rabbits. Hoping they do. Yeah, they can't escape through this wiring. Hunt? Not tonight. Not tonight. Also, we got to go back and do the painting at some point. I got to go back to that project. It's still sitting on my desk. Half finished. Washed, but not highlighted, basically. There we go. There we go. All right. God, my character is so deeply unhappy. Poor guy. He's miserable. Oof. Well, he'll be a lot less miserable when we make it home and these frame rate catches up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Aside from the kitchen, the den of low frame rates. Ooh, I may try uninstalling the world inventory mod and see if that helps out with the frame rate at some point. This is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. If I catch any more baby rabbits, I also want to try to take them back to that same pen and lead them in there. Like I said, I wouldn't mind getting like a breeding like colony going. That'd be pretty cool. Or maybe in this one too. Also might bring home a few chickens from that farm. Nice. Had plenty of fuel to get home. Oh, I brought that barbecue grill home too. I wanted to leave that barbecue grill at the gas station as part of that base. As like the forward operating base over in Rosewood. There we go. Do we have to stream? I mean, it is how I make money. So, probably, yeah. I mean, if we're going to be playing something as a community, I'm probably going to be streaming it. We don't need to have this, like, all the way inside. Don't run over anything. Don't run over anything. I can park this out front, but I want to unload it here. Or at least be able to go through all the stuff I need. There we go. Oh, that works. That's perfect. Not even really a point in closing this, but I guess it keeps the view. It'll do fine. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's just get these moved in one at a time, I guess. Do I even need to start unloading these? There's nothing that's, like, important for me to start unloading, I guess. Honestly, I might just... Whenever we're done here, I might just drive this thing straight over there. Just straight over to the new base. No point in pretending that we're actually... I mean, this is just the forward operating post. I mean, we still have to go and... We're still building at the gun store. I mean, this isn't even the main base yet. Yeah, I need to take some antidepressants. God, I am miserable. I bet some of you thought that was a joke. Nope, we really need to take antidepressants, genuinely. We are just that sad. Alright, grab some water. Need to get washed off, too. Go. Well, Hunt can be pretty intense. Wait till you get to Project Zomboid. That's when things get really scary. This game doesn't seem scary until it does. It doesn't seem scary until you see the frame rates. Until you try to play with too many instances of a single item in your kitchen. Then it's terrifying. Alright. That's bloody. That's bloody. Those are bloody. Bloody. Actually, no, I'll keep that. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Throw it all in there. Man, I need to cut my hair. There we go. Let's put Lucille away for right now. Keep the crowbar on us. The Garbage bags away. Keep the nails, I guess. Need to wash up. Wait, can I use... I should be able to go to info. Ah, hair change. Let's go back to good old right part. There we go. Much better. I think I got a second pair of socks. God, now I do just like look like some old man who just wants to go fishing. Which is what I am, honestly. Despite the fact that I've never fished in this game before. Let's finish up this wall. What all do we need? Aiming, animal care. No, no, no. More cigarettes. That's great. Leave the crate. I'm going to use that. Oh, actually, give me the electronics. Because we're going to take all of them apart. Leave the foodstuffs. Metalworking 1, that's fine. I'll get there. Don't tell me I ain't old. I'll get there eventually. I'm looking forward to it, so I have an excuse to not have to give a shit what these kids are doing these days. I'm tired of them with their TikToks and their dances. I'm tired of these kids. I'm like 50% joking. Anyway. Got plenty of nails. Not worried about those. There's all the metalworking stuff. That's mostly snacks. There's welding 1. I need that. That first aid kit is actually a first aid kit. I have no idea if I already have glass making 1. We have... There are some schematics I'd like to read. Wait. Electrical 2. There it is. Let's see if there's any more electronics here. Well, there were some hinges in there I could have used. Any more electronics to take apart? No. It's good to know that in 12 years I still won't be old. Actually, though, that is pretty good to know. All right, everything's clean. Now let's throw it over here. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't just throw a leather jacket in with the wash. You like specialty cleaners, but it is the apocalypse. It's leather. If it can't survive, being washed on gentle, it won't survive the apocalypse more than likely. Okay. This is the garbage bag where I've been keeping all my electronics that I plan to take apart. And it is 23 pounds. Or I guess 23 weight units. They never really confirm how much it is. Okay. I've already read... I need to read the next Carpentry book. Do I have Carpentry 5? I know that I don't, actually. I know that I don't. But also, leveling up at that point in Carpentry, it's not really... Like, if I can find the book, that's great. But I don't think it's actually going to give me much more Carpentry skill. Like, there's not that much skill to even learn at this point. Like, it'll just help make my buildings stronger, which is great, but not, like, necessary. Like, who really cares? Alright, I'm hungry, but honestly, that's fine. I'm going to bed hungry. I still need to lose weight. I can hear one of those watches going off in the next room. God, there's 104 watches here. Which one has the alarm? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh no, which one has the alarm? Oh my god, there's over 100 of them. I have no idea. I don't know if there's even a way to tell. I'm just leaving it. I'm just leaving it. Ooh, don't leave that on all night. Yeah, we're just going to bed hungry. Whatever. Here we go. Man, reading is slow. Really wish I hadn't started out with slow reader. Then I would have a speed reader by now, and I'd be actively faster. Now I just read at the speed of a normal person, which shouldn't be debilitating, but somehow it feels that way. Finally, after all this time, Electrical 2. Finally, and I already have 3 and 4, I think. God, this one book was so obnoxious to find. I do still want to find Carpentry level 5, but it doesn't really matter. Again, at this point in my Carpentry skill, like, there's not a whole lot else to learn. You know, it's not really a big deal. Let's put Welding 1 over here. I'm gonna need a lot of bookshelves. I think there are a lot of bookshelves at our soon-to-be base, though. We're gonna head there today, like soon. Start making some deliveries of some junk out there. Damn flies. All right. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll be right back. while he's getting his reading done, I'm going to snap a couple of photos here. I'm going to get some photos of these miniatures that we've been painting throughout the beginning of the stream. Let me grab a couple of photos of them real fast. Need to borrow the lighting. Besides, doesn't he look so content just reading? Doesn't he look so content right now? I don't want to bother him. I love that I can get stuff done while my character just does chores. That's great. Alright. Alright, this is going to be a very utilitarian photo, so it might not be the most pretty. Well, he's not in danger of finishing. Damn, flies. There we go. Alright, I'm going to throw this up in the general over on the New Memphis Discord. So if you're on the Discord and you're interested in the miniatures we've been painting so far, there we go. If you want a photo, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's utilitarian. If you want a photo of what we've been working on so far, I just threw one up in the New Memphis Discord. Just took one real fast. It's utilitarian, but if you want to check it out, it is there. And let's grab a snack. Finish it for the love of God. Finish the book. God, this is at 4 times speed. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're so close. There we go. God, finally. And then I have electricals 3 and 4. Just couldn't find 2 for the longest time. God, I wish you could just dismantle stuff en masse like you used to be able to. But they disabled that. That was too convenient. We can't have that in Project Zomboid. Go. Let's throw all of this crap in there. Why are the red ones so much more common? You know that doesn't make time go faster, right? Yeah, Kentucky might not know that. electrical skill. I'm halfway through level 3. Got a lot of watches to go. Just gonna watch it slowly go up. Pretty rapidly now. Go. Thank the gods for the modding community. Honestly, one mod I'm really missing right now is there's one that allows you to just, when you want to power level your mechanic skill, you just walk up to the car, open the hood, and press a button that says Train Mechanics. And then you'll basically just uninstall and reinstall every single item you have a tool for. So if you got a jack and a lug wrench in your inventory, you'll take off all the tires, put them all back together again. Don't have to go through the menus and all that shit. Oh, it's so nice. Really wishing I had that mod. That's the one that I really wish I had. That's been like the biggest thing. They've never, in Project Zomboid, fixed the power leveling being so awkward and backward and weird and not really working right a lot of the time. They've just never bothered to fix the fact that the power leveling is so wiki required. Like, you'd never figure out how to power level any of these skills on your own. You're only going to do it if you go through the wiki. Oh my god. Still got another 40 to do. And I'm not even sure if this is worth it to take apart watches anymore. Even at 5 XP per, I'm not even sure it's worth it. Well, I guess now that I've read the book, I can just do it as I go along, so that helps out. If you don't hoard the electronic devices, if you can find the electrical books to read them ahead of time, it's really not too bad, because you just take apart all the electronics you find along the way, and then eventually you level up. But if you can't find Electrical 2 for a year, then it gets a little bit annoying. Ugh. God, I miss the days when you could just en masse take stuff apart. God. Thank God for modders. Ugh. If I'm honest, this might sound cynical, but that's the thing I'm most excited for in Build 42. Having Build 42 be stable so that modders can start fixing issues. That's the thing I'm most excited for, is having a stable build, that a platform that modders can work off of. Alright, so with everything that we had, bag is now empty. Going through every single electronic device I had here, we managed to go up, and after reading the book, we managed to go up 1.5 skill levels. That's not great, but not bad. We'll take it. I'll take that. Give me that crowbar. Let's throw that underneath the sink. It's mostly specialty tools anyway. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. It's definitely, without the modding community, this game would definitely be far weaker. I think that's really probably the biggest weakness of other survival games, such as The Long Dark, especially. I know I've said this about The Long Dark a million times, but like the fact that there still aren't decent mod tools for that game, the fact that the modding community is still so sparse in that game is like a travesty. And it's just further holding that game back. I like The Long Dark. Really shame that they don't bother adding like, there are mod tools, but there's not very many mods for them. So what happened? Like, why are there only like a few skins, language translations, At the very least, there's no workshop content for the Long Dark, which is already crazy. It's weird when, like, indie studios don't want you modding their game, in my opinion. I don't know. It's like having workshop support just feels like a bonus. A lot of players never even do. I mean, to be absolutely clear, I've criticized Project Zomboid multiplayer. I've criticized the Project Zomboid fan base for saying the multiplayer solves it. The multiplayer takes care of these issues. All the issues you have with Build 42 get solved if you just play in multiplayer for in a long-term server. And I'm like, yes, I don't doubt that that's what the devs are aiming to do, but that's still not like a good idea. Like, sorry. What I'm trying to say is I admit people come to me and say multiplayer solves it. And I respond, well, multiplayer is not how most people play. I will eat a bit of crow and also say that modded is not how the average player plays. You know, the average normie who just gets this game in their Steam library and tries it out like once. That's your average player. And they will never touch mods, nor do they ever touch multiplayer. So you can't really rely on mods, but it's certainly a bonus. It's certainly something that allows people to dive deeper into a game, which is what you should want. You should want people diving in deeper. You should want people exploring. I can now start taking apart televisions, too, and payphones if I want to. And I'm still overweight, but we are losing weight, so that's okay. My reloading skill still sucks. My strength and fitness are both still really good, but I probably should be working on them. Maybe doing some burpees every night. Just to make sure we're staying fit. It's currently about 5 in the morning. Daybreak should be coming soon. We have plenty of nails. Let's go finish us a wall. Right before we make Mexico pay for it. Oh, I will need to put this backpack away and get the woodworking backpack. Just leave that one there. No, that's the backpack. Where's the woodworking backpack? Did I take that with me? Where did I put the woodworking backpack? Oh, it's still sitting outside. Right. It's sitting outside because I wanted to get Carpentry 5. Oh, who cares? Who cares about finding Carpentry 5? There's no point in finding Carpentry 5. It's not a big deal. Who cares if I'm getting slightly less XP than I could potentially be for... I mean, I'm already so far ahead here. No, there's no point. How many planks do we have? 10. Cool. Let's do 5 of these real fast. I think I actually want to put a doorway right there. Nah, let's just not bother. Let's just put the doorway where we haven't already put a door. Haven't already put a frame. Besides, this is all going to be filled with cars anyway. Because I plan on moving all the old cars that I want to do mechanics work on over here. And I did also read the metalworking book. So I can also take apart that fence. Go ahead and get that done. Be sure to drop some nails and a couple of boards. Favorites, wall frame. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, wait, no. That one's going to be where the door frame goes. Door frame. Drop those right there. Let's go ahead and saw the rest of these. Let's grab one more to saw. Oh, I didn't grab a saw while I was there. Oh, damn it. Or, I didn't grab a larger axe. I only had the hatchets. I did grab some extra hatchets, though. So that's nice. But forgot to grab. That's fine. We're going to clear all of these trees. My axe skill could use some work. Not a fan of doing this in fog. Man, I wish I'd found a full-size axe. Ah, well. Maybe we'll just make this a smaller... Goddamn flies. They really like circling around the lights. Go. Well, I guess it's not that important that it go all the way around. How are we doing on nails? We're okay. Yeah, I want to save some of those nails. I don't want to go through all of them that I have. These are just the loose ones, though. Give me the other box. Alright, need to go get some more medium handles. Where's that axe? There it is. Oh, it's completely broken. Alright, where's the other one? Never picked that up. Wonder if I can smelt that. I think all the trees I chopped down were back here. There it is. Oh, also broken. Well, that's unfortunate. Drop those. That helps. Oh my god, this frame rate is ridiculous. No, these things are broken. They can't be fixed. Alright, we got one hinge. Probably got a knob and another hinge upstairs. Alright, knob and a hinge. Knob and a hinge. Do I? No. Okay, that's not great. There we go. And an extra plank. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Reminds me, I also wanted to grab one of these barbecues. Need for a door. Door. Where is it? Where are doors? Nope. Go back digging through. There we go. Wooden door. Craftsman level. There we go. Cool. And we might have to make a trip all the way back to Rosewood just to get some axes. Oof. This is brutal. Didn't I find... I did find a couple hatchets. Didn't find any full-size axes, which sucks. Go. Yo, Allie, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm feeling all right. Sorry, I'm like knee deep in this like base building. I'm doing okay. Hope your things are going well. I hope things are going well for you. Sorry, I'm 8 hours into the stream. I am losing it, but still feeling okay. So I kind of think I just want to push it till morning. Morning being like another 6 hours for me. I don't know. Also, I did put on the Discord, some photos of the miniatures we were painting earlier if you want to check them out. They still need a lot of work, but we'll switch over to doing the miniature painting here in a little bit whenever I feel like it. I don't know. Maybe that'll be my formula for just streaming more, because I can just paint or I can do whatever. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Almost got this wall done. Again, getting Mexico to pay for it is going to be tricky, but we'll figure it out. I feel like such an old joke now. Trump has done so much since then. So much has happened since then. The joke feels so outdated now. Okay. How's my carpentry skill? It's still gone up almost 1,000. I mean, I did not use the, well, I have not found a copy of Carpentry 5. But I feel like once you get to level... What am I at? Working on level 7 right now? Carpentry? No, working on level 9. I feel like at that point, like, you're not... The quality isn't getting a whole lot better. Who cares? Whatever. Let's just end it there. I think that'll be a good place. And then I'll add another doorway. That way I can still expand it if I want to. Maybe we'll see. Really don't need this back area to be that big. I don't know why I even bothered making it so huge. I don't know, maybe I'm compensating for something. I don't need it to go like all the way around the back. I just need to keep it... to keep zombies from wandering in late at night and scaring the fuck out of me. Oof. Well, there goes the hatchet again. And it's broken. There we go. I swear to God, these flies are driving me insane. It's 5. Should be able to build another 4. So 6, 7, 8, and 9. We still got to chop more wood, and I'm out of axes. Oh, should have grabbed some more axes. Should have gone to the firehouse. I should have gone to the firehouse. It was in Rosewood, but didn't push that far. And I had the capacity in the truck, but didn't bother. Stupidly. What's wrong with me? Should have gone through with it. Oh well. Still the other knife in my main inventory? No. Okay. Oh, Oda Nosferatu. Been a while. Hell yeah. It seems like people are just getting into it now, honestly. Like, everyone's using the Build 42 multiplayer mod at this point. I'm not even sure. Like, I feel kind of behind for the fact that I'm not actually using it. The multiplayer mod. Ooh, that handle condition is bad. Get rid of that. Oh, wait, no. Not that one. I can only take apart hammers, not hatchets? That's the tool, and that's what you take apart. Oh, hand axe. There we go. And assemble long instrument. There we go. Okay. Oh, now I have a full-sized axe. By just taking the same head and putting it on a long handle. Well, that's cool. Let's put that away. So let's just throw that under the sink. I don't really need it. Either of them. We'll carve up these medium handles to keep working on our carving skill. Get rid of that. Get rid of that wrench. I don't need that. And fill up my water again. There we go. Now we're cooking with portals. There we go. Now we're making some goddamn progress. I gotta use these damn hatchets anymore. Four, 5, 6. I probably should put a door over here. Whatever. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 12 more to finish this baby off. Three, 4. Did my hacksaw break? What happened? Oh, I think it's just too dark. Well, that's fine. Needed to go get more nails anyway. Let's call it for the night. We'll finish this in the morning. And this two-handed axe is amazing. I guess that is kind of cool. I do like that. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that a two-handed version would... I mean, you can get more leverage, so I guess it makes sense that it would chop faster. Doesn't really make sense that it's going to, like, last longer. Maybe I'm better trained with it because I have a long blunt skill? I don't know. It seems a little weird either way. What do I have that I can cook in? Let's make some of those chicken wings because they're all stale. Made the mistake of chopping up that chicken into pieces before cooking it, which is always a mistake. It always leads to me not actually going through all of it. Because for some reason the chicken's worth more calories in pieces than it is all whole. And to be clear, these are not chicken fillets. These are chicken wings and thighs. These are not the same thing as fillets. It's okay, Project Zomboid. I can forgive you. And I can forgive that we're adding balsamic vinaigrette to chicken wings. It could work with the rice seasoning, I guess. Do balsamic vinaigrette with chicken. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you cook it. I do like the fact that when you break a medium handle, you can carve it into a small handle. I do like that. That is nice about Build 42. There's a few things. There's a few things I do really appreciate. That's definitely one of them. Oh, and I still got a ton of... I gotta carve those up. Did I read the next carving book? Yes, I did. We are getting a... 3.2. Oh, I didn't finish the book. Okay, well that's got to be next on the list. Delicious. Oh, no, wait, no, I have a book bag for this. With carving 3. Do I need carving 3? Is that the one that I started? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll finish the wall tomorrow, read carving 3, collect all those sticks. Ooh. In this space, well, this forward command center that for some reason is taking a inordinate amount of time will be finished. Oh, need to get more nails. Well, still got 6 more boxes. At least. Oh, my hacksaw broke. Oh, shit. Well, at least it finished first, I guess. There we go. Well, that's 3 sides down. This place is now a hell of a lot safer than it was. But I do also need to take care of this too. What can I do with this? Break down metal. Just throw it out for right now. Need to get a welding mask. Go put that on. Oh my god, that frame rate whenever we enter the kitchen. Am I getting XP for this? From metalworking? Or welding? I got 15 XP, I think. Let's confirm that. Yep, 15 XP for each of these that I take out in welding. I'll take that. Just holding up. Oh, then it uses like hardly any fuel. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, get off of me. Damn flies. That is probably the next level in welding. Nice. We're now at level 1. Hey, I'll take it. Forget that 75 was divisible by 15. I wonder what the corner will be worth. We're at 15 right now. Yeah, still 15. That's fine. I really thought this would take more. Like more effort. Or more, fuel. King of the Hill, we selling propane, mean gang. YB in the mirror ran a soul train. Give me that wire. I'm not getting much for it, if anything. But I've got a skill going up, so I'm glad I read the book first. Because otherwise, it's a ×3 multiplier for the first book, which means that we'd be getting 5 per. Wait, no, not that. Check the skill. Welding. Nice. We're now at level 2. I should really read the book before we keep going. Damn flies. I swear to God. Little creature. Alright. We'll cease there for right now. Grab this wire. There we go. Alright. Let's finish up the last of this wall. I do want to put a door, like, here, maybe? Do you have any planks on me? No. Oh, I need another hacksaw. This one broke. Alright, that one started out at like half health. I usually try to use the ones that are in really bad condition first, just so I have to store less stuff. So we can do 4 of these. Yeah, I figured they fit into one of these. Wait, no. Building. Oh, I hate that it's two different menus. Oh, I hate that. Wait. Still build two of these. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, my back. Whoa. That was quite the pop. Ooh, that was quite the pop. What's my XP at for carpentry as well? It's still going up pretty fast. 1700 XP, 7500 required. That's a pretty good turnaround. Let's see. There we go. I am still not a fan of this build menu. Like, I can put up with it, but I'm really not a fan. Totally honest, not a fan. There we go. That's it. That's the last of it. Whew. That's the whole wall completed. There is this one random section of wire fence here I need to take down, but that's fine. And I need to take this as well. These empty cans. Do you have an extra plank? God, that looks so crappy. That looks so bad. We're taking those down. We're taking those down. Wait, but you can still unbarricade from the right click. Why can't you barricade from there? Okay, whatever. Let's go get the sledgehammer and take this wall out. We'll just replace it. Not even worth leaving it. It's so ugly. Why? Let's just keep burnables right here. Let's see. Twigs, wood splinters. Yeah, and that too. Throw it in. Why not? Extra books I don't need. Nope, don't need any of that stuff. Nope, don't need any of that stuff. The alarm clock, put all of that in there. That's all burnables. Oh, yeah. All my carving stuff's over here. So drop that. Drop that. Ooh. Need the alarm clock in there. Neither of them have alarms that are set, right? No, they're good. Dump this crap. We are now incredibly safe here. Go. I get some more planks. When I get some more planks. Oh, wow, I'm really hungry. Oh, well, I was overweight anyway. Give me a frying pan. Ooh. Yeah, get to make this again in the kitchen of low frame rates. It's alright. We're making this work. It's not ideal, but we're making it work. didn't even have that much nutritional value to it. May as well eat the whole thing. God, this is so much power loving before we even get to actually build our mega base. At least the mega base is clear, though. I mean, that's also another important thing, making sure the zombie corpses have all faded away before we get there. Need to grab some water, then hit the hay. Here we go. God, why am I not sleeping more? Whatever. Guess I can't complain. Got shit to do. That's my weight. I am still overweight. Gotta work on that. Ugh. Yo, Chase, welcome back. Pond Dune boat. Well, we're not super close to a river, unfortunately. I guess, yeah, I can show you where we are exactly. We are... That's not us. That's us over here. And the Ohio River is somewhere way up here. You can literally see it. Like, that's us. That's that red dot. That's us. And then way up here, a lot of this is undiscovered, is the Ohio River up by the town of Riverside here. There's the Ohio, way up there, way, way, way. We haven't even gotten like a route over there yet. We're still exploring. I still haven't found a map of Rosewood or March Ridge. That's been really annoying. But yeah, we're not even close yet. There is some exploring I want to do. There's some interesting places. This is like some old West town, apparently, that I want to go explore. There's a lot of cool places. So many places to explore, so little time, such an apocalypse. And we still got painting to do. Although being this tired at the tail end of a stream, maybe painting is not the best, not going to be the best thing to do. That's going to be a lot of... my quality might not be at its best at that point. Alright, let's dump carving 2. Cool. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just, let's go grab a snack real fast. Do you have any fruit? How about a stale chicken leg? Hey, I mean, a whole chicken leg still sounds pretty good. A fresh... Oh my god, roasted chicken sounds so good right now. God, roasted chicken sounds so good right now. All these branches. All this stuff. All this, like, wooden refuse. I do kind of like... I have come around a bit on the carving, I will admit, in Build 42. Like, the carving is still really stupid, and, like, I still hate the fact that it's a separate skill from carpentry. Maybe it should be, like, a sub-skill, like, for the first 50% of leveling. Like, they're the same skill, and then they break away like a tree. That could be cooler. This is kind of dumb, to be honest. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. Just throw all the scraps and splinters in there. Can saw those into planks if I want to. I don't really need to, though. God, that is a lot of wood splinters. Oh my god, that's a lot of splinters. At least the place is fully secured now. Okay, destroy for fuel, wood splinters, all 32. Error. Okay, so that didn't work. Wood splinters, all of them. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, well, that's ass. Let's try 10. Wood splinters. Nope, not 22 either. What about 16? No? Can I destroy any splinters for fuel? I can do 1, I guess. Yay. Destroy for fuel, wood splinters. Nah, you can't destroy multiple wood splinters like en masse. Really? Really? Okay. Interesting. Can you make something with wood splinters? No, they're just supposed to be for fire, but you can't destroy them. You have to destroy them 1 at a time? Not even 7 at a time. Just give me a big bucket. There's like a big menu bucket I can throw all these in. Like, why am I doing this? Why do I have to do this? Why do you have to individually select each one thing you want to destroy for the fuel? Nope, not 5 either. Interesting. Okay. What about 2? Nope, not 2. But I bet I can destroy 1 and 1. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I can just load stuff in it and then destroy it for fuel. Wait, let me try that. Yeah, let's try putting one of these tree branches in there too. Destroy for fuel. Nope, still no. Okay, well at least now I can just go and destroy wood splinters 1 at a time, I guess. Wow, that sucks. I'm not expecting the power to go off anytime soon, but I would like to be prepared should it happen. Especially if I plan on keeping this character for a while. Nope, and you can't queue him up either. Wow. How much do they add? 6 minutes. Wow. Let's go dump this stuff and get the carving skill. Okay. Yeah, carve long sticks out of all these, and then we'll carve those long sticks in... Well, actually, no, I need long sticks. No, just carve them into long sticks, because I also need to build a place to cure all this leather that I have. That's got to be like one of the first things we do once we get there. Also gonna need to bring over a bed. That's not a problem, though. A bed won't be a problem, because I have this insane level of carpentry skill. I'm on, like, level 9. Well, I'm working on level 9. So I guess I would say I have level 8 carpentry, so yeah, not worried about that. With that in mind, probably should go ahead and just throw these in the truck, actually. What can I carve these into? Wooden rods. Let me say, what? To do farming. Plant drying rack requires long sticks and wooden rods, which are 2 different things for some reason. It's so important those be 2 different things. Large leather drying rack requires long sticks. Medium leather drying rack, long sticks. What about the small one? Simple loom, small leather drying rack, twine, long sticks. Okay, so I should have been looking better out for twine this whole time. Or should have done a better job looking out for twine this whole time, but whatever. There we go. My God. That is a lot of twigs. Nice. Now I can destroy anything that's in here for fuel. That's awesome. Kind of want to get a mini fridge and throw it up there. Don't really need it. Shouldn't get complacent about leaving these doors open. Not my intention, but okay, whatever. Sure, whatever works, bud. There we go. Shame to not be getting the full carpentry bonus. Because again, haven't read the book, but oh well. Life goes on. Not the end of the world. Just close to it. Still have an extra barbecue grill here I'm going to take with me. And an old stove that I can put inside. I'll still take the grill too. Can't hurt to have both. Why not? I can come back here or just park that damn box truck anywhere near the woods and just chop away to my heart's content, and I will literally never fill it. That thing has insane. I can see why Saul liked it so much. Like, dear God, that thing has basically functionally infinite storage. Functionally infinite. Go. There we go. All right. Let's throw these planks in the back. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to just be collecting a shitload of planks. Maybe we should be putting them in garbage bags. They hold 26 pounds. Yeah, just leave them for right now. Boy, every single one of these is full. And that one's full. Actually should grab those fuel cans. You know what? I am going to go back and grab those garbage bags. That's going to make it a lot easier to transport these planks later. Have any in here? Just one. Over here, none. Oh, I've got a ton. I still have a whole box of garbage bags in here too. It's nice to not have to worry back here anymore. There we go. Let's fill up these put planks into garbage bags. That way they're super easy to take out. I can just take out the singular thing at the end once I'm there, instead of having to move a bunch of individual objects. That'll make things a lot easier on me. I have to find which garbage bags have stuff and which ones are just full of crap. But it's full of assorted junk. But that's not a big deal. There's plenty of storage there. And I can build my own storage. I can build wooden crates now of high quality. Let's just get as many planks as we physically can. Oh, finally pick up that scrap wood and put it somewhere. That's the room for power leveling carving. The room for power leveling carving. God, I almost forgot. I'm gonna replace that front entrance. That's so ugly. The way those barricades look is so horrible. That down there. Oh, but I need the sledgehammer. That was it. I need the sledgehammer. That should be under the sink. So you can still unbarricade from the right click, but you can't barricade from the right click. What's the point of that? Oh, pick up that broken glass. Finally. Oh, I got scratched. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. Can I not? Okay. There we go. Okay. This thing is so goddamn ugly. The Zeds broke the goddamn windows. It's alright, I'm a master carpenter now. Am I out of... Oh, shoot. Out of nails. Alright, give me one of those. Favorite frame. We don't need windows at the front. That's just going to become a structural weakness. I have further goals for this place, and maybe in a future playthrough where we make this the main base, we could do that. But for right now... I just want to focus on the gun shop, so let's get over there. After I get like 2 more planks, I need like 2. There we go. I'm going to fill this truck with as many as possible. Oh wait, no, I need 6. What am I doing? I need 2 per. Oh my god, where are they? More. There we go. Now we can finish up at the front. Why am I holding my pistol? go. Okay, that's odd. Still can't do that. Really? Alright, give me one more. Scroll way down to the bottom here. Oh my god. Part of the window is still there. Ugh. Oh well. Not gonna be out front much anyway. And at least it's significantly stronger now than leaving that window there. Those barricades were ugly. I don't know why. Oh well. Okay, so we can close that up. I have some further plans for this space, but I'm not going to worry about them right now. I do, however, want to get... I'm assuming we don't have the next welding book. If we do, I would totally just take apart the rest of that fence. But I'm going to assume we don't have the rest of the welding books. That seems very specific. There's metalworking. Nope, just welding 1. That's fine. It's really not that big a deal. I get every scrap of XP. Just most of them. Okay, let's throw this sledgehammer in the back. Because we're definitely taking that with us. We're going to need that. Probably almost immediately. That goes in the front. There we go. We need to get some more water. Compared to those hatchets, the thing is practically invincible. Okay, I'm going to take some damage from this, but that's fine. Let's get it inside, and we're going to wrap up for the night. Just all in one trip. When I bring my groceries in, I ain't doing it in 2 trips. I ain't a bitch. Leave those there. Damn, it's a shame they don't call the bundle of twigs its actual name. I believe there's a specific name for that. That is not a condolence to put that in my chat. Do not do that. Okay. So, don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it would be funny, though. I would respect the devs so much if they just unironically just put that in the game. Boy, I would respect that. I would respect the chutzpah there. Would never happen, should never happen. But boy, I would respect it. Well, let's just grab a quick snack, head to bed. And maybe a beer. Why not? Go. Well, I guess the number one thing we got to do is power level that carving, because dear God, we have a lot of shit to carve. A lot of shit to carve. Oh, and sawing all of these. That should be... Nope, one more. No, I can't carry anymore. Okay, where will these fit? Still got plenty of room back here. But I don't really need to be gathering the rest of this stuff here. Oh, this thing's been running like all night. It's fine. There we go. Ah, yes, I do believe that is an English cigarette. I believe that's it. You got it. That's what it is. It's referred to as an English cigarette. That is the technical term. That is the official name. The official name for it is it's an English cigarette. That's exactly what it is. You got it. You win, Mr. T. You win everything. Congratulations. All right, refuel this bad boy. Thank God I don't have to pay for the gas now. Can you imagine refueling this thing? Well, it's 1993. Gas was still probably like $1.25 a gallon back then. Ah, back in the day. Park it right there. I don't know why I have lipstick in here. And we'll keep chopping, keep putting in logs, and honestly keep moving this stuff way into the back. Whoa! Don't get too excited now. Less than $1? God damn it. Truly, we used to live as kings. We were wealthy, but didn't know we were wealthy. Truly. Actually, give me those. Those are good burnables, actually. There is twine in there. The motor on this thing is actually in really good shape. Just the windshield's busted. We was kings and shit. Well, no, it doesn't feel very orky to say "and shit." I don't think that orcs in Warhammer would swear. No, they definitely would. Is that broken glass? Throw out that lipstick. Take the paperwork and tissue. Put it up with stairs with the burnables. Use that to light a fire if I need one. I want to take out some more of this fence. This was the truck that I liked before it got destroyed. Because I was doing like that. Driving it into shit constantly. Alright, this setup will make, or should, make power leveling mechanics significantly easier. Can I access the hood? I can. Oh, there's actually a pretty decent amount of clearance here. Come on, baby. Come on, little red sports car. Oh, you're out of gas. That's why you're not moving. You're also out of gas. Got any bottles? Let's pick up some of this trash, too. Maybe I'll find a bottle in there. Oh, there's an empty bottle. Really? Interesting place for the gas can to be. But okay. I'm not gonna question KI5's mod. Ooh. This motor is actually in really good condition. It was just out of gas. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay. Training mechanics should be both easier and significantly safer now. Just leave the keys in it. Still got that bottle, right? Yeah, I've still got it. There we go. Had this beer bottle full of gasoline into it just so I can drive it around to the back. This motor could be worse. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. God, I'm a terrible driver in this game. And in real life. No wonder I don't drive. Wait, no. Leave the keys in the ignition. Oh yeah, I can go out the front. Still got 2 cars in here. God, these ugly-ass cars just really make it feel like 1993. It really feels like the 90s when you pull up in the shitty-looking Caddy or the good old Ford Taurus. Boy, that's when it really starts to feel like the 90s. I'd be able to fit all these cars back there. None of them are super long. Actually, since this one's so small, why don't I just put it in here? Sneak it in behind that brown car. Or just... The only reason I don't have something parked there right now is because it was blocking that door somehow. There's no way this is going to block that door. No way. No, all good. Ooh, this one is in rough shape. Oh my god, look at it wobble. God, this one is in rough shape. There we go. Leave it right back there. Power leveling mechanics just got a hell of a lot easier. It's only a short drive away if I ever need to come back here and power level that. Definitely leaving those books here. And I have this little fenced off area too that I can use. Though that fence is not strong. Those wire fences are not strong. It will keep one zomboid out pretty well. But it's not great. Go. Perfect. All right. Keys should be in the ignition for all of these. Yep, in the ignition. Don't forget, keys have weight in build 42, so I don't want to be carrying the keys around with me. Yep, keys in there. Yep, it's in there. Yep. There's that one too. Nice, now you have a fully fenced off area where we can go train mechanics, not worry about Zeds. Keys in there. Let's leave the key in the ignition on this one. There we go. Hell yeah. I still have that little building next door I can actually pull a car into. And I have the garage across the river if I really wanted extra space and a safe place to store even more cars. Just throw all that in there. Okay. It's like 2 in the afternoon, something like that. Getting a little late in the day. just gonna leave this bottle out here. Alright, she's plenty secure from the Zeds. Compost, 3.6% full. Okay. So that still needs a lot more time. Okay, so we've got the axe, we've got a hacksaw, I guess. Should probably keep. No. I'm almost not overweight, too, which would be great. Would love to do that. Also hate that all this chopping of wood has not made me any stronger. Or fit. That's... okay, whatever. Whatever. That's just Zomboid being Zomboid. There are plenty of trees to cut down once we're there, but may as well load up. Because for a lot of those, we would have to venture outside the wire. And that area is not, at least outside the fences, has not been cleared as thoroughly. Like, I haven't, it doesn't really matter that it's not cleared as thoroughly because the fences there are, like, good and permanent. Like, genuinely indestructible to the zombies, like military fencing. So it doesn't really matter that outside the wire isn't as cleaned up. But, still. Anyway, the point is I want to bring as many planks as I can with me. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a mod for it to get stronger, more fit from chopping wood. I mean, the sad thing is, I expected that was what the fucking muscle strain was for. I did, and a lot of people did, expected like, oh... now they're like, you get sore like a day after. Oh, that must mean you get stronger. That's cool. That's really annoying, but I'm okay with it because it means that you get stronger. No, you don't. Just a way of gimping the player. Got a classic Project Zomboid fanboy move. Somehow steer the conversation into complaining about muscle strain. Fair, though. I wish they would. I wish they would have done exactly that, honestly. I wish they would have done exactly that. I wish they would have used muscle strain as an opportunity to introduce a mechanic for you to get stronger from doing things. At the risk of being sore the next day, which is fair. Totally fair. I'm okay with that. I would love that. You know, it's dumb that you have to, like, go home and do burpees at the end of the day, despite the fact that I just spent the day sawing logs, chopping and hauling wood, and yet if I don't go home and do burpees, I'm not gonna get stronger? What does that make any sense? I don't know. But devs don't feel that. The devs don't think that way, I guess. I genuinely think they just despise the idea of you getting stronger passively because it just wouldn't make, because the game wouldn't be able to be as hard. Or, sorry, not difficult, punishing. There's a big difference between the two. 2, 3. A game can be a meaty challenge without being punishing. And a game can be punishing without being a challenge. Zomboid, I think, is starting to be kind of like the poster child for that kind of thing. Once you get a few key things down, and maybe download some mods, but once you get a few key concepts down with Zomboid, you're gonna be fine, honestly. Like, your rate of success will skyrocket exponentially. Once you get a few key concepts down. Or, like a lot of players, especially the Apocalypse players, just memorize where all the spawns are. For all the canned goods and go and hit them all in the first day or two. And then never need food again. and brag about what a great player you are due to your incredible memorization. There we go. There we go. Dump these splinters. I'll dump off all the burnables. Dump all the carvables. God, gotta power level that carving someday. It's getting a bit late. Probably shouldn't be out here at night. We still got plenty of room. But I'm thinking tomorrow morning we'll go ahead and get on the road. Give me a couple snacks. Beer. I do need the welding mask and P. Propane. Where's the propane torch? Oh, it's called a welding torch. There we go. Oh, I can't disassemble the one that's knocked over. That's just a permanent fixture now, I guess. Okay, whatever. Let's fill up these gas tanks. Throw them in the car, in the back of the truck, and that's it for the night. And we'll head there tomorrow morning. I feel like I don't want to spend like all this time preparing, not fully knowing what we may even need. Okay, got all three of them full. That's it. That's all she wrote. We will head for our new mega base tomorrow. All of the bodies should be long have rotted away. Our secondary base is extremely safe. Zombies long since cleared out. Wall built to keep any others from wandering in by mistake. Let's fill up that water bottle. All right, let's get some sleep. I do still have those carvables I need to use. Whatever. Maybe this will just be the base for power leveling. That's just what it's going to be now. Damn, are you serious? There's... Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm building the wall. They're still wandering out of those woods. Actually, wait. Get over here. Get off the... What am I doing? Well, that's why we want the wall. That's far enough. God, it sucks you can't really move them anymore. Maybe I should have been grabbing gold jewelry this whole time as well. I mean, we do want to test out the blacksmithing. It's one of the main reasons that we're moving to this massive space, is to test out blacksmithing, pottery, all the late game stuff. Masonry. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, there's another one. I think that's a couple. Ooh. Sure, I'll take your ring. Anything in your wallet? No. There's 2 of them coming out of Echo Creek. They must be really migrating. Well, again, glad I have that wall up. Let's get out of here. This thing is so weirdly quiet compared to the other vehicles. It handles so awkwardly. Sheep still seem to be doing okay, though their paddock is full of shit. Yeah, they're fine. I'll go scoop it at some point. Probably should check on the chickens, too. The chickens, if anything, their main issue is going to be overpopulation. The chickens will do fine on their own. I do want to upgrade these walls. Ooh, these are really shitty looking. Yeah, I'd be coughing too if this truck were still running. Let's turn it off. Grab. How many planks am I going to need? Wait. Yo! Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Can I upgrade this? Where's... Wait, more nails. Can I not upgrade this wall? No, I can. Okay, good. Does that still require 2 planks? Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. Where are the planks? No. There we go. Same fence, just a little less crappy. Got a box truck here too I could have used. I wonder if I can get this all the way inside. Well, we're gonna find out. take a little, after once you get it parked, take a little walk on the perimeter. Make sure everything is still looking good, looking safe, secure. Wait, oh my god. No, 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 no. That's alright, though. This will do just fine. Got plenty of those. Grab secondary. Wall. There we go. I can build this with something in the other hand, right? Yep. There we go. Perfect. Just need 4 hinges, 2 doorknobs. Drop that. Okay, I think there's probably more hinges and knobs inside. You know what, let's not worry about it right now. Let's just take this inside. Let's just start grabbing stuff, bring it in. Take a look at exactly where we want to be. All right, here we go. Moving the first stuff in here, finally. Oh my god. Building this gun store mega base this took way too long. I'm not sure what I want to do with all this space down here. I mean, I guess just keep it as the target range, honestly. It's kind of cool. I like it. I mean, even if I took it apart, what would I even use it for? May as well just leave it. And it's cool to look at. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Requires a crowbar and 5 carpentry. Damn. big deal for me, but could be mildly annoying for somebody else. This is the impenetrable couch bastion. I've had zombies spawn and get stuck in here before. You can't actually get in there. But I guess they haven't had a whole lot of feedback on this area of the game because it's so difficult to access. If I had to guess, anyway. We move that bar along this wall. Get rid of this folding table. This is so tacky. Get rid of that. These things 8. Let's plan to put them outside. 'Cause yes, we are going to be expanding outside, and we can get into that tool shed. Yeah. A solid concrete wall here. Not for long, though. Finding some more broken down doors. And oh yeah, I can take apart the doors downstairs as well. There's a bunch of bathroom doors down here I can take apart. Looks like I already got all these. Still some more stuff though. Alright, that should be all the hinges I need. For now, anyway. Damn, this place is huge. It looks like it's locked up tight. Honestly, I might just tear out these doors and just not even use this entrance. I mean, why even? I'm not going to be down here all that much. Most of this stuff is going to get moved upstairs. At least the stuff I use. I kind of like some of it, though. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome back, Holy Slag. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm still feeling okay, so I don't know. How long are we at? I think we're about like 10 hours now. As long as I'm still feeling good, I could very suddenly crash. So we'll see. Oh, there are also progress photos of the, you know what, I want to set down the broken glass. Why do I want to set the broken glass down? I just want to put the plant in the corner. There we go. Anyway, there are progress photos of the miniatures we painted earlier. If you want to take a look, you can check those. They're up in the Discord right now. Door. There we go. Now we no longer have to worry about anything sneaking up on us by, well, yeah, just nothing sneaking up on us. I like this room, but there's way too many couches. There we go. Fallout tag. We're on a Fallout tag? Are we? Oh, there's the one below? Yeah, I don't know. I play a lot of games. I don't really update them every single time that we stream. Let's see. You know, I put all this damn scrap wood. Oh, well. I'll figure it out. Need a crowbar to move these. Okay, I need to get this broken glass out of my inventory, because apparently it is just, Yeah, let's store it, wait, let's store it in the medical container. Yeah, let's store the broken glass in the medical container. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm getting sick. Or it could just be that I'm up for 10 hours. Maybe it's making me sick. Here we go. Oh, going on 800, something like that. I like to think it's pretty high, but, you know, then those players come along who have, like, thousands. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into this game. A lot. Like a lot. Like a lot of hours into this game. Great game, though. Great game to put a lot of hours into. 1,500. Yeah. Been there. I mean, there are certain games I'll put that kind of time into. Zomboid, I like Zomboid, but it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's like... Yeah, Zomboid's probably one of those games, but I don't know. I have, I don't know. Okay, there are some things I want to move here. I'm going to move... I need more storage up here. Like, immediately need more storage. Did I bring you those trash bags? I did. Okay, good. Okay, let's put those here. Another one here. Let's put all that there. Always have a goal you need to do. Yeah, I mean, it's it helps having a really good mod community that adds so much extra content. That really helps a lot. And now they're the ones adding the multiplayer, which is kind of humiliating for the Indie Stone. But I don't know. I feel like, honestly, with Build 42, they've gotten a little too into the idea of railroading the player. Still a great game, but it's not quite what it was, unfortunately, in Build 42. Still got a long way to go. Hopefully they actually listen to the player base. Instead of just making excuses and sticking their fingers in their ears and turning off the comment section like they have on Steam. Ugh, that's just not even cool. I mean, not that fans are always right, but like, I don't know, that just rubs me the wrong way. There we go. Come on, 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 pick it up, pick it up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, active is certainly a way of putting it. It's, I mean, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, no, even that's too negative. Even that's more negative than I really want to be. I personally, there are a lot of changes I'd like to see them make, but let's just throw all this in the soda machine. Who cares? There's a lot of changes I'd like to see them make, but yeah, Slag, you're right. It is good. They're active. They're trying. They're interacting with the fan base. Still keep turning off comment sections, which is really shitty, but they are there. I don't know. It could be better, it could be worse. I guess that's true for a lot of things. I love that there's no actual alcohol at the gun range. Like, even at the bar, there's no actual alcohol. I find that to be really funny. And a good detail, because there wouldn't be. You wouldn't be fucking drinking around guns. Not in Kentucky. No, 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 no. Those gun nuts, they are the first people to tell you how wrong that is. I love that. Plan for right now is... Well, I mean, honestly, I've just basically gotten around to finishing my, my secondary base, which is over at the Echo Creek gas station. I just finished getting that ready. And so now... we're going to start doing some really major expansions here. I have a lot more stuff there I want to bring over, like furniture-wise. But before I do any of that, I kind of want to just like start getting settled, start clearing spaces, figure out where I want to put the stuff that's already here. You know, figure that stuff out. I don't know. Modders do make the game better. Just gotta be careful they don't, you don't expect them to make the game. That's where games start to get into trouble. Where they just kind of roll their eyes and go, modders will fix it. That's never a great attitude to have. Usually those kinds of games are rare. But they do happen. These are 10 pounds a piece. Mostly put them in there. I love how it fills up with alcohol even though I'm putting furniture in there. I have an idea for what I want to do with these, but it's not, but I can't do it yet. Got to do a lot of other construction first. Oh, there's some extra piece at the end. Okay. Okay, there we go. Did I already clear these out? You've talked about Valheim a lot. I still need to play it. Also, isn't it in early access? Which I guess is true of Build 42 as well, and people are still modding that. Ooh, that one broke. Okay, I hadn't really counted on that breaking. at least I got some planks out of it when it broke. All right. As long as they have a good reputation with them, that's good. I know that a lot of studios try to do stuff like that, but it just never seems to work out. I mean, obviously there was the infamous Bethesda paid mods fiasco. Granted, they are like the biggest company who's tried it, so it is going to kind of put a target on their back. I don't know. There's It's cool that Valheim is doing that. Honestly, I really wish that Project Zomboid would do that more. I really wish they would just either take direct inspiration from modders or just straight buy mods and just put them in the game. Like, why not? Like, just go ahead and do that. It's just... There's some things that are just worse than what the mods do. Like, just distinctly worse. And whenever that happens, I'm always, like, kind of sad about it, because it's like, wow, that's pathetic. You know, like the inclusion of box trucks, like finishing the multiplayer before the actual players do, putting out the NPC. The week 1 mod dominated content. People loved that so much. Loved playing it, loved watching content about it. Like, if they should have rushed out some kind of a early access version of something like week 1. Whatever week 1 did to get those NPCs to work. I think they just basically used the old NPC coding from like several versions ago that still sucks. Like, they should have some kind of early access version of that they have like 2 guys working on, so that the NPC coding can be as good as it can be whenever they finish. But I guess that's too much to ask from a studio. I don't know. I'd like better. Still annoyed about the Moodles. Oh my god. I mean, at least they were smart enough to replace that awful, awful broken egg Moodle. Remember that thing from Build 42 first launched? That thing was awful. That was genuinely fucking terrible. Oh my god. Will this fit in one of these? Cool. Alright, we got some space to work with now. I'm thinking bar over there, kitchen space here, lounging space, bookshelves maybe along that wall, small triage medical facility, then my room over where this office is, my personal space, and then little factory area down here with like crafting and stuff. I should read the next electronic book so I can get rid of those computers. And probably just keep that small room there. Maybe do storage or something. I don't know. We'll see. Just hired modders to work on the NPCs. Oh yeah. Yeah, they absolutely did. Absolutely should. It's especially at the point now, you have some Project Zomboid devs who are leaving and starting studios. Or sorry, Project Zomboid modders going out and forming studios. Have you seen the trailer for Dandelion Light? I would literally play it right now, but the last time I did, I actually got copyright. Like, not like a full strike on my channel, but I got like a you cannot monetize this content warning. Speaking of which, I should make sure that this is being monetized. Damn, YouTube. There we go. I'm ambivalent toward the current Moodles, if I'm entirely honest. I don't feel strongly about them one way or the other, which probably says all you need to know, to be totally honest. Like, that itself probably says everything you need if I just don't even feel strongly enough to worry about the Moodles. That itself is probably some kind of abject failure. Barbecue, duffel bag. Actually, throw that on your back. Do you have the stove, too? Oh, they renamed the antique oven to the old stove. Not a huge fan of that. Jesus. Made his own mods for a game that he legally purchased and they were getting mad? What a shitty thing to do. Okay. What a shitty thing for Nintendo to do. God, it sucks losing so much faith in Nintendo. I love Nintendo. What a fucking shame they had to be such tools. Such fucking spoil sports. God forbid they not profit on every fucking aspect of their game. God for fucking bid they not profit. Oh, what a shame. For a company I love, too. For a company that's such a big part of my childhood, being such petty little bitches. How shameful. Like, and the irony is they think that they're protecting their brand. In reality, they're making it look worse, being so like, I don't know, just shitty about things. Things are looking good out here. I'm bringing a lot of stuff inside, but I don't necessarily have a lot of places to put it. I don't have a lot of storage. Fortunately, I do have water. And this place really is empty. Probably come and take all these apart at some point. Just leave the sinks. Just because they're plumbed. Go. Yeah, Nintendo is turning into a bunch of petty little dickheads. And that's really sad to see for a company that's such an institution in gaming. Like, one of the reasons gaming has the ability to call itself art is because of Nintendo. What a shame. What shameful behavior in general. Make your workshop near your garage so you don't have to lug a bunch of resources back and forth up the stairs and down the stairs. Well, I mean, I would literally park the truck in here if I could. I tried to. There's not enough room. Well, there is another garage on the other side of the building, but I don't think that's going to be large enough either for the... That's not going to have a large enough loading dock. I mean, this is a modded vehicle, so it's probably going to be too big. I'm not even sure what I actually need yet. Like I said, this is why I didn't want to... Why I wanted to come over here and start working on stuff, because I'm not even sure exactly what all I need to bring up. We've got books, we've got clothing, we've got... Okay, what do I want to be doing? Well, first of all, let's grab the sledgehammer. Let's put that up there. Let's grab... I will grab the old stove later. Give me all the garbage bags that don't have anything in them. That sack is full of metalworking stuff. Most of these are just full of planks. Get rid of the garage door. I don't want to get rid of the garage. Oh, it's not the garage door. That's the issue. Like, it would have to be like a 2-story door. Like, I'd have to like build an extra like staircase, go up above, and then knock out that wall as well, which would work, but I wouldn't. I'd prefer not to. That's it. I would just prefer not to. Or could put a pickup truck. Yeah, I mean, I could bring in actual vehicles. I can drive actual vehicles through this building. It's part of what I like about it. I plan... Actually, yeah, I can do that for the first floor. I just realized that. I can use the first... I can just bring all my vehicles into the first floor once I bring all the stuff upstairs that I want. Destroy the rest. I can just use the whole first floor as just a big garage. Oh, that's going to be great. Okay. All right. Look at us coming up with ideas. That's a great idea. We're doing that. Get rid of that doorknob, too. Military backpack. That's mine. I need that. Sledgehammer there. I'll come back for it later. Take that. Put this here. Do I still have nails? No, for some reason. Where did I put those nails? Those. Go. Can you build ramps? I don't think so. US and UK. Oh, yeah. No, this is the US. First floor is the ground floor. You guys do ground and then first? That's so weird. That's weird. That's weird. I still don't know what I want to do with this area. I think I'll probably just knock this out at some point. Just so I can have a big thoroughfare I can drive cars through if I need to. That'll be nice, actually. I'll just knock all of these doors out. But for... God, there's rats. Ugh. First things first, I should get this all sealed up. This whole area. Just disassemble these doors, honestly. Probably need the hinges anyway. Nice. God, we just got all kinds of worlds colliding here, don't we? I'll leave the light. I guess we could have left the door. Yeah, whatever. Like one. I guess we could have left one of the outside doors, but doesn't really matter. What does this control? Those lights. Requires electrical 5. I can pick these up, though. No tool needed, nor electrical minimum. Interesting. Let's take these upstairs. Actually, I don't even need to take them upstairs. Just throw them here. Just throw them somewhere. I don't need to throw those anywhere. Sledgehammer's still upstairs. I'll go grab that. Like I said, we're going to turn this whole big thing into one giant thoroughfare that I can drive through. Have a good night. Oh, we'll be back for next week's episode of Floor Wars. Ooh. Oh, my voice is too weak to do a good air guitar. Oh, it's too bad. Oh, it's awful. Oh, voice too weak to do a good air guitar. It's all right. All right, leave that there. Keep the hacksaw in there. Where do we have more planks? Start clearing these garbage bags slowly but surely. I'm going to bring all the ammo upstairs. Right, that's another thing we got to do. Like, our ammo storage is going to have to be huge. It might just end up being... This whole thing might just end up being ammo storage. Ammo and guns, shotguns, pistols, rifles. Could just be each, like, section here. That could actually be kind of dope. Ooh, we should do that. That's cool as hell. Okay. Yeah, destroy this thing that the devs left behind. Destroy that. And then I think we're literally just going to do that. I think that will be cool. Let's just do... How much clearance do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, we could do... Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. No, go through. Oh, I do need... more planks. And I need nails. That should be plenty of planks. What about nails? Do I have a box of nails? I have so many boxes of nails, but I didn't bring a single one up here. Really? Come on, come on, Rich. You can do better than that. Ah, there we go. Nails. You can put double doors, I think. No, it's not going to work. Doesn't matter anyway. Let's just get rid of it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should need 24 planks. Yeah, could put one there. Ramps the same problems as ladders, would just cheese and avoid the zombies entirely. Yeah, I suspect that is why the devs don't want us using them. I suspect. But I mean, they've... And that's a shame, because it's like, it is realistic to do that, and it's a game that really markets itself on realism, you know? So, like, to then say, no, but you can't... we're realistic, but not like that, you know? Really sucks. And they do it in other ways, too. There's other things where you could be more realistic by giving the player more options, and they choose not to. Wish I could think of any of them right now, but my brain's a little bit fried because I've been going for... Where are we at? 10.5 hours now? Still feeling okay. Let's see if we can get the morning. See if we can get the evening crew to pay us a visit. The Americans who all went to bed and ended up waking up on Saturday morning to see I'm still here. Needing to rebalance the zombies. You wouldn't rebalance the zombies. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't rebalance the zombies. They would, obviously. These things require hacksaws to break down. Will they give me planks? These metal barricades, will they give me planks? They will. That's dumb. And scrap wood, for some reason. Yeah, you wouldn't need to rebalance the zombies. It would be fine. I mean, it's not like just because you get up a ladder doesn't mean that it's safe. I mean, you can still starve to death at the top of a ladder. You know? So, sure, you can build your base up there, but it's not like a permanent thing. I mean, it's permanent, but like, you get what I mean. Also, maybe zombies can destroy the bottom rungs of a ladder. I don't know. Nah, even that's probably too far. If it's made of metal, they can't. But then again, they can also rip metal bars off of walls somehow. Off of windows. I don't know. Like, I don't think there should be anything wrong with a ladder system. And it's been implemented by mods before. It's just... The devs wouldn't want you to use it. You know. For them, it would be about, oh, well, something, something, integrity of the game, something, something, you know, it doesn't allow us to make the game hard enough. You know, it doesn't allow us to punish the player as much as we want to be able to, is really what that means. Which really sucks. Really sucks. No. Climbing zombies, I think, would be the point at which a lot of Project Zomboid players just, like, are like, nope, done. You know, what's that Peter Griffin meme where he just gets up in the movie theater? Done! I feel like a lot of players would do that once you had climbing zombies. I think a lot of players would suddenly feel exactly that way simultaneously. Done! Ladder climbing zombies? Really? No. No. I really do think a lot of them would just suddenly be like, nope, not doing it, can't, won't. Not gonna happen. Alright, let's start disassembling some of this stuff. Some of these stalls for the planks. How many planks do I have? 0. There we go. Got a ton of hinges and doorknobs out of that. Tree frame. Yep. Welcome in. Still here. Still, where is it? Yeah, regular wall. Right there. We're finally at the gun store actually building now, so I wanted to keep going. Finally get to actually build stuff. What a novel idea. And in a mega building stream, we actually get to finally build something. About time. Is there anything in these? No, they're both empty. Actually, you know what? Let's just put the snack machines outside to give defense. Why not? They probably disabled that in build 42, but oh well. We're going to pretend like they haven't, and we're going to play logically. But I can't change the direction of the vending machine, apparently. I can't change the direction it faces. Wow, that sucks. That's all kinds of ass. Alright, well. Yeah, I can't change the direction it faces. Wow, that sucks. 72 hours might be a bit much, but we will, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was saying I might make it to 24 earlier, and that's already fading fast. But I don't know. We'll see how far we go. We'll see how far. Just throw it there. Religion. Oh God, don't get me in trouble, man. Don't get me in trouble with anybody over religion. All right. Well, we can't remove. We need to get to electrical 5 before we can remove this light switch, which is the only real caveat right now. Other than that. Yeah, let's start moving some shit. Let's start getting it up. How many of these corner pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have plenty. Let's start grabbing them. I guess we'll just move them into these central lockers. Only requires carpentry 2. I have carpentry 8. Hopefully I won't break too many of them when we're trying to move them. And eventually, like I said, we'll knock down this so we can drive a truck all the way through here to carry our shit. Might be worth doing now, actually. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Let's keep bringing these upstairs. Ooh, I'm getting a bit hungry. the broken glass is still in here, too. I'm going to move that. Put it over there. Go. Go. How heavy are these? Oh, they're only 10 pounds. I can throw 3 of those in my backpack. Well, 2 of them right now. I don't have to carry one at a time. I thought they'd be like 40 pounds. God, what happened to the music? I feel like I'm being set up for death here. This is Project Zomboid when it's like dangerously, suspiciously quiet. Project Zomboid is the worst Project Zomboid. That's when you expect a jump scare. Go. All right. I'm starting to get a sense of where we're going now. I used to have all these extra hinges, too. Yeah, knowing the building is locked up, even if the actual... I mean, there's gates outside at the fences, and even if the zombies get past those, there's still huge amounts of... Look, they still have to get inside the actual building, which gives us a lot of extra defense. Hope I brought more food. I have tons of food at the spare base if we need it, but... And also we were fat when we came here. Yeah, okay, we're not overweight anymore. And we're losing weight slowly. But I do need to eat something. I want to get weak. What do we got? Wait, that duffel bag upstairs should be full of candy. Let me just eat some of that. Okay, there's the long sticks, planks. Actually, drop that one there. That's actually going to go outside. I need the long sticks in order to specifically build the leather racks, the leather drying racks. So I'll take those over later. I love that I can't walk and open a beer at the same time. I guess I'm doing a one-handed still. Can I walk and... I can walk and drink a beer at the same time. I can drink a beer and open doors at the same time. There we go. That's America. No American would be left wanting in that situation. No American would not be able to walk and drink a beer. Come on. Who do they think they're dealing with? Oh, I need to have a smoke. Man, smoker really sucks in 42. Just put that right there. I'll find another counter I might like to use. Those mahogany ones are kind of shitty. What time is it here? It is about 4:40 a.m. So Azure, now I'm the one who's here at weird times. What are you doing with your life? Why are you on Twitch at a weird time? No, I'm just joking. Now I'm the one who's doing it. Anyway, hope your day is going well. I'll move these central ones eventually. Yep, that's right. I was just throwing this stuff on the ground. Did I pick that up? Did I pick that up, or did I disassemble that? Did I pick that up? It doesn't seem like I picked that up. Okay. Let's just throw this shit on the ground. It's all mostly ammo anyway. I'm going to be coming back for it. Okay, I picked that one up. Fortunately, I can fit 3 of these in my backpack. Which is still hilarious to me. Go. Yeah, I'll take a rest here in a few hours. I want to continue to get some work done here on the base. Nice, I can fit 3 of those counters in my backpack. That's hilarious. God, I'm so happy none of these are breaking. Okay. I could grab one more, but I think I might actually die on the way up. And we gotta get to bed soon. That scratch in my hand is probably healed by now. Probably healed by now. Oh, I can't even talk anymore. Ooh. put the 3 furthest ones in first. I didn't finish my coffee I made before the stream started 12 hours ago. There was a dead fly in it. There was a dead fly in that coffee. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's awful. Okay, we got 5 of these things. Get upstairs before you die. Front entrance is sealed off. Yeah. That's one way to get your protein. God, these things have been... you know what? Those flies have been flying around the whole time. I was wondering where they were. I guess now we know. They do fly and just die in any liquid, though. Fortunately, I haven't gotten into any beer yet. That would be a genuine tragedy. Now you know. You know, we could put some space between these, actually. Move these over. There's plenty if I break these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it? What's the mad? Okay, it's. Oh, I think that's when they break. I think when they break, they just magically disappear instead of actually breaking. I at least know those flies aren't going to be bothering me anymore. At least that one isn't. Probably got both of them. Again, anytime I leave any liquid out, they just fly in and die in it. There's these big-ass fucking horse flies, too. They're awful. Yep. 1, 2... Actually, yeah, just 2. Oh, it broke. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Yeah, this is full of beef jerky and candy. Yeah, there we go. I'm not really sure how many more I need. Did those both break? I think they did. It's hard to tell. There we go. Yeah, not sure how many I need. No, didn't get that one either. Okay, my luck seems to be turning. There we go, got those two. Didn't get that one. Just take these 4. That might be enough. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 5 in total. Okay, just need one more. Can you get it? There we go. Honestly, throw that in the backpack. That's fine. Let's get some water first. It's kind of weird hanging around this place with it being like empty. Feels strange somehow. But good. Satisfying. Like we did a good thing. Taking out the Zeds. Definitely keeping camping stuff over here. What tables would I like to use up there? Ooh. Kind of like those turquoise work tables. But I don't think we can actually take these. No. Nope. Can't actually take these. Damn. Eventually knock this wall out and just make this part of the rest of the base. We got over here some arcade machines. 2 of those white bookshelves. I like those. Oh, and these same mahogany cabinets. Mahogany counters. I need another one of these. Guys, I broke the last one. How much do they weigh? Also 10. Yeah, that can also go in my backpack. Let's throw it in there. Whatever. No big deal. I need tables. No, that's tables really cheap and shitty. I just want to use a card table. Wish I had some of those ammunition boxes in real life. Those things are cool. They have a lot of storage. My god, what all am I able to fit into this damn backpack? Still need another table, but that's fine. Start down here at the end. There we go. Yeah. America. There we go. We'll leave the others where they are. Here's the last display counter. Place that there. That's the last one of those we need. I wouldn't mind this extending out a bit more and having a path along the back, actually. Maybe we'll do that. Replace these black tables with like a smaller end table. Dismantle some of these. That could be cool. Yeah, I'll need a crowbar. Fortunately, these tables will fit into trash bags. No, take that. This is definitely going to be my room. Which means I got to move all this crap out. And get some sinks in here. Get this plumbed. Maybe get a different door. Yeah, I probably will knock that wall out. Probably should figure out a place to put old furniture that I don't want. I mean, it's not even that I don't want it. It's just can't be here. I just don't want it there right now. Well, garbage bags it is for right now. Let's just put them right along this wall. Any and all garbage bags full of stuff that I don't want. I like how the most convenient thing is literally to take the furniture I don't want out in garbage bags. Even if it's awkward and weird and not quite the way I'm sure the devs imagined it. It is still funny. Okay, I've got 2 more for this other table. Literally just carrying old garbage bags. Just use those, just full of old furniture that I don't want. This can go right over there. Let's see if I can manage to get one of these couches without breaking it. Yeah, there we go. Thank God I have a high carpentry skill. Nope, that one broke. I got part 2 of 2. Come on, leave me just 1 of 2 so I don't have to throw anything out. No. Oh well. Where's a hacksaw? Damn it. Yo, Habits, welcome in. Good to see you. Finally getting to like some real work on this base at the Guns Unlimited. Yeah, I know. Sleep is for the weak. Did I bring a crowbar with me? Probably not. Oh, I did. Oh, nice. I guess I can put the sledgehammer away. Let's put the sledgehammer on the couch. Nice. Oh, wait. Let me grab the axe, too, because I'll totally lose it in that carpet. Let's leave... Yeah, let's have the sledgehammer and the hammer each get their own couch. They're divorced. Alright, now let's pick these up. These brick planters. If they can stay in one piece, that'd be great. These are cool, and I want to put them outside. that. I would need a lot more trash bags. There's bags in general to put stuff in. Ugh. I got more in the back. Check out Infection Free Zone. Probably meant to stream, just play as a game. Is it on Steam? Or is it like a mod or something like that? I'm down for it. Then again, it's about 12 hours into the stream, and I'm pretty tired right now. So I'm down for a lot of things that would not be my best interest. Please be nice. Two. Steam game. All right. Let's check it out. Infection Free Zone. Oh wait, is that the VR one where people like try to figure out if people like trying to come into your zone are zombies or not? Because I think I've seen that. I think I've seen a lot of footage of that over on Instagram Reels. It seems kind of fun. I don't know, but it also seems like one of those things, I don't know, VR has kind of become the new, I don't know, how do I put it, like the new Five Nights at Freddy's experience, the new excuse for streamers to scream. It's kind of what it's become. I don't know. Got kind of mixed feelings about it. Right along here would do nicely. Real world location to build bases. Oh, that's cool as hell. Okay. Well, that's way cooler than what I was thinking. Ugh. You get to choose what kind of infection it is that's rampaging, because I feel like that would affect whether or not I like my neighborhood. You know, my neighborhood is good for some things, not all things. You know, not all versions of the apocalypse would be good for my neighborhood. Hang on, this thing is really heavy. Alright, there we go. What am I carrying? Oh, that's a crowbar. Wouldn't mind having a little extra space back here. Maybe we'll just get rid of the back-facing couches eventually. That actually might look really nice if we just got rid of the back-facing couches. Or just turn those ones that are facing the windows this way. Nothing to see down there now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. Later on. Yeah, put that on top of the that destroyed part of the couch on top of the soda machine. God damn it, it was better before. Ugh. I'm gonna end up breaking shit way too often, moving it all the time. Yep, this will be perfect. I don't need that much clearance back here. It just looks awkward. Go. Nope, not that way. There we go. I guess I can't always use the rotate tool. Okay. Oh, it's cool to face that stuff in your own neighborhood. That's pretty dope. Oh, I broke that last corner piece. Well, I only broke one after moving all of them multiple times. I'd say that's actually a pretty good success rate, considering my dumbass was moving them and removing them and moving them and removing them. Okay. Will that fit in my backpack? It will. Hell yeah. What kind of table do I want for these? John Zomboid. Don't need that. Here we go. Yeah, they're a little bit freaky. Ever since I played Nightmare House 2, mannequins freak me out. I don't even like them in real life, to be honest. I still think they're weird there, too. Why am I so deeply unhappy? I'm making my own house in a gun store. I mean, come on, man. Oh, it was a corner piece that I broke. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, throw it in there. Go. Oh. Isn't there a schizophrenia mod? Yeah, I'm still up. At least for right now. Yeah, there is a... Isn't there a schizophrenia mod already? I'm fairly certain that there is. Where you just, like, randomly hear... They throw in, like, the zombie is... The zombie right in front of you jump scare noise, but just, like, at random. It's really funny, actually. What is it? Yeah, I need a corner piece. Give me one of these. I hate throwing shit on the ground, but not a whole lot of choices here. These things do not actually hold all that much. Nope, that one broke. Lovely. Well, at least we're making them even. It's my own fault for moving and removing and... Oh my god, that one broke too. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Get it together. Yeah, carpentry 8. Come on. Get your shit together. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, nice. Wait, where am I? I'm at the Guns Unlimited store. Wait, here, I'll go out and show you. I'm really hungry right now. Let me get some food. Yeah, I'm basing at Guns Unlimited. Yep. There's more military crates in there, too. I'll have to go get those. Okay, I wonder what kind of tables they have. And cots. Ooh, I should get a cot. I should bring a cot inside so I officially have an actual bed. Even if it's still not really, it's better than nothing. Don't we all want a shotgun for Christmas? That just sounds amazing. Nice. Alright, let's get these set up. Still figuring out where I want everything. But I've got a much better idea now. This will be the final placement for these displays. Yeah, I'm back playing the Boyd. Build 42 to be specific. And having a good old time. As always, I love the maps in Build 42. I love exploring Echo Creek. I love going out. Love Guns Unlimited. I think it's cool. But there's a lot of stuff to be desired. But it is cool. I do like it. I always have mixed feelings about Zomboid. I always feel a little bit iffy about it, but also it's so good. Okay, specifically, what stuff did I bring in, and where does it need to go? I've got a lot of food stuffs. I should start getting a central place for food. That would be a good idea. Food and tools. That's going to be in the assembly room next door. This is the gun room. This is just for guns and relaxation. Guns and relaxation go hand in hand. What is Christmas? Oh my god. I need to read the next electronics book. So I can take apart these phones and take apart those computers. What is it? It's when Christ was born. That's what Christmas is. It's a celebration of Christ's birth. These. Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, the nerfing of the shotgun is criminal. Like, the nerfing of the shotgun is just horrendous. Hate to see that. I thought it was just atrocious. One of the most atrocious design choices I think I've seen in a really long time in a video game, to be quite honest. The nerfing of the shotgun was awful. Awful, awful, and horrible, and terrible, and I hate all of it. And it's, so what the fuck? Captain T, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, crossing a line there. Chill. Yeah, the nerfing of the shotgun is way, way up there as far as things. There's a couple of... I mean, a lot of it's just balancing stuff in general. Like, it feels like they took in a lot of ways, they took 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Sorry, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You know what? I wouldn't even be that mean. I think there's things that need balanced, and a lot of things that feel... Like, look at this. Like, I cannot take a cigarette out of the package and walk at the same time. Like, you ever seen someone walking down the street, like, smacking a pack of Marlboros against their palm? It happens all the time. Like, I can't do that. Why did they disable the ability to do so many things? A lot of things are now, you can't do them unless you're standing still, which is so dumb. Ugh. I'm out of lighters and shit. Damn it. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll have the cigarette tomorrow. I'll find a lighter somewhere in all my crap. Lightsabers. Oh, I'm sure somebody has. This game has a robust modding community. I am sure lightsabers have been added. It's alright, Captain. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they've got a lot of mods for this game. There's Fallout, Star Wars, there's Elder Scrolls, there's everything you could want in a game. There's probably a Project Zomboid mod for it, which is great, you know? And clankers. My god, that meme is just going hog wild. I'm kind of here for it, to be honest. I kind of dig it. Oh, I can put this on there. Let's put that down there. We'll deal with it later. Need to get some water, get some more nails. Oh, matchbook. There we go. Oh, yeah, they changed the date later on to more align with the Saturnalia festival, yes. But it is still the celebration of Christ's birth. Very few events, historically, very few holidays that survive millennia end up keeping their original date. Very few. I still need... Oh, those long sticks need put outside. And I still got more shit in the truck to take off of here. I've still got... Oh, my God. I've still got... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more trash bags full of crap. Got books. I've got crafting materials. Oh, man. I've got planks upon planks upon planks. Well, let's just start taking it all inside. Nothing to do now except just carry it in. What are the main things that we need? We need a kit.